Hi, everyone.
Hi, guys.
Hello. Hello, everyone. This is Katey.
Hi, Katie.
Hi.
See?
Kristina, this is Katey.
I know. I got here in like the nick of time, like literally
Yes.
it's like 60 seconds, and where's Kristina?
And
But
then
She made it.
And then you put in the chat that it was my fault.
So. I decided to run back down and make coffee. So.
Oh yeah, you did bring up coffee, Jodi.
And you,
I did bring up coffee.
Because
I have a smidge left, so I'm waiting for the other half to bring me fresh coffee.
Nice.
Yeah. So you guys ready to say hi to people? This is the part of the show where we try to say hi to everyone, Katey.
Awesome. I love it.
I saw Paula. She's our third mint.
Yep.
Trisha's our mint, but Paula's here.
Paula is in the house.
She's the moderator.
My chat doesn't want me to say hi to anyone.
Hi, Sarah Lee's here. Jodi Renshaw's here. Can you imagine that? She was at Trisha's until I fell asleep last night, and and then we had fun. And you actually left a little bit early because the boys wanted to go to bed, right?
Well, I started being choppy. Everybody was saying that I was like super choppy, so I hung out for a while, and then just on the side, and people were laughing because apparently I looked like stop action every time I,
Yeah,
we're
having a meet tonight.
Probably.
So hi, let's see. Hi, Chicago lady. Hi, Paula. Hi, Kim.
That's
hi,
you.
Good Mama.
Katie.
Hey, Barbie. Hey, Booty. Booty is in the house. Hey, Chris Rosselli.
Hi, Good Mama. Hi, Cam. Chicago. Love you, girl.
Becky.
Hi, Angela and Geneva
here, and Angela's here.
I want to know if Booty's at the bar. Booty usually watches us Sundays from the bar with her boyfriend.
Nice.
Yeah.
And having details.
So
very nice.
Isn't it her husband? You're gonna make her husband think she has a boyfriend. I think it's her husband. I don't know.
Tell him her boyfriend. I don't know.
It's whoever she
YouTube drama.
I'm starting rumors. I'm so sorry.
YouTube drama.
Yeah. Hey, Becky.
Hey, Angel girl.
I saw what you did to me last night. You just want me to keep coming to your channel.
Oh, what did she do? She Beetlejuiced you?
No, she sold Uber to happiness, but then she's like, I've got a few more, but don't tell Kristina.
Oh, that's right. I do remember that. Hey, Spezio.
Hi, Chris. How are you feeling? Chris wasn't feeling very good last week. Jose.
Chris Rosselli wasn't feeling good?
No, she was down under the weather a little tiny bit. So hopefully.
Okay. I feel like I didn't know that, Chris. I'm sorry.
She's not a very good friend, right, Chris? But I am.
I know. I did send her a sweet. I sent her granddaughter a gift. I bought it on Miss Pat's channel. So don't watch Miss Pat's channel. Like, don't watch it on the rerun.
Don't rewatch that.
Don't watch Miss Pat.
Yeah. Well, I don't mean forever.
That video.
Don't spread that rumor too.
Hey,
Linda. Yeah, right. God, so much drama.
What else
did you walk into?
I don't know.
And then Kristina told Jodi to tell Chris that never to watch Miss Pat again. It was a disaster. I don't know.
Oh, Helen's at home. Helen, why? Are you tired? She's a busy lady.
Hey, Crazy May.
Last night, Helen, on Miss Pamela Bamela, Miss Pam Bam, she announced your craft off on her channel. And so a bunch of people are going to be asking you to sign up for that, just so you know. She announced that. And I think she's going to set up a little link to your page, FYI.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Edward.
Hey,
and hey to everybody who doesn't say hi in the chats. I know there are a few of you. Mm-hmm. Oh, I sound far. Susan says I sound far away.
Hi, Crazy May.
Is everybody having that experience with me that I sound far away?
Not really. Not too bad.
Not gonna be like this now.
It's a little bit distance. Yeah, I see what they're saying.
Really? Oh, hey, Thomas.
Becky says I'm on a rumor starting tonight.
Is there? Like, should I lick my microphone or something? What is?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't know.
This is how we do.
Wonderful.
Yeah. You're a mama. You know.
Usually
Gotta-
it's from.
Oh, they're from. Shoot, I did it wrong.
Mhm.
Hey,
Yeah, that's them.
Hi,
hey,
Edward.
Michelle. Hey, go ahead.
Susan
You
F.
say
Hey,
hi.
how you doing?
And Katie
Thomas,
Sunshine
Thomas, your love is here.
and Juniper. And
She-
did I say Michelle?
Sunshine, Cindy Brenner, Michelle. She's popping in for a comment. She'll be back later. Okay, no
Okay.
problem. I sent
Okay,
her
awesome. Hey, Suzico.
her
So no one else is saying, oh, I sound congested. Oh, Angel Girl, I'm always congested, honey. Ask Kristina. I am always congested.
It's like her.
Hi, Nancy. But maybe that's the far away sound. Is that I sound congested?
I'm not sure.
I
Hey,
don't
Erin.
That could be.
I saw some harmonica books thrifting this week, and I thought of you. Hi, Barbie.
Oh.
Because I think you're
And
doing the harmonica.
Jeannie's. Did I miss Jeannie? I just saw Barbie say hi to Jeannie.
No, Chicago. Yeah, she's here.
Oh, so Thomas is asking if he's only worth $9.99. So here's the thing. Hi, Steph. As Kristina spits out her coffee.
Hi, Steph.
On Friday, I was at Trisha's photography show, and Spezio was on there.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Katie, if you don't know, Sue Spezio and Thomas Lynch are married.
Okay.
And so you'd have to know that for this story. So,
Okay.
so Spezio, we call her Spezio. Spezio was on Trisha's channel, which is Sandy and Otto, and she was just doing commentary. Well, not just. She was doing epic commentary on all this photography while Aaron and Trisha were selling these photos. And so at one point, I don't even know how it started. She said something, Spezio said something about her husband, and I was like, oh, well, I'll bid on him. So I bid $9.99. Like I opened the bid at $9.99.
Got it started.
But here's the thing. I did that super chat, so you have to pay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, I'm not made of money. So I was just trying to it was a $10 joke. So I spent $10 to make a joke. And then.
Uh-oh. Is she frozen?
Oh, is it me?
I think I think I froze for a sec. Sorry. And then, and so when she left, I closed the bid. I was like, oh, I don't see any other bids. $9.99 high offer. Thomas Lynch goes to Jodi Renshaw for $9.99. And the bid ends.
He was like, finally, pack your bags, Tom. Get out of here.
So Thomas is mine now.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
That's how it goes. Who else is for sale for $10? I missed it. How did I miss it?
Yeah, because you might have bid more. And Thomas could be yours.
10:01. Yeah. 10:01.
So hi Gina Marie. Let's see who else came in. Gina Marie came in.
Yeah.
And
Helen.
I saw Steph.
She was watching last night and fell asleep. So did I. Woke up when Trisha was selling, and I was like, Becky and Jodi drop.
Oh wait, I was watching last night and fell asleep when I woke up. Oh, right. Yeah, because I had left earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, I left. I left when she was selling this white butter dish. It was like Westmoreland white milk.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
So friends, this is Katie. For all of you who just came in, this is my buddy Katie. Our buddy Katie. Everybody's buddy Katie. Hi Ariana.
She looks so
good. Hi, Katie, how did we meet? Because it was a while ago. I started following you a while ago.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Hi, Dolores.
Hi, Dolores.
I think I saw you in Toledo Antiques auction.
Okay. See, I wouldn't have known that.
Yes, I think it was Toledo Antiques auction because I'm in Michigan, they're in Ohio, and we're pretty far away from each other, but I've gone to a couple of the estate sales that they've had and stuff. I've got to meet Allie and her husband.
So she's so sweet.
She's so sweet.
She is awesome, and she's just the same in real life. Like she's awesome.
Yeah.
And so I followed you from there. And then you, from following you is how I connected with Miss Pat. Miss Pat and I have been doing some like book stuff as well. And, I'm Miss, follow Miss Pat's channel now too. So that's kind of how I've.
And also Jan, you've worked with Jan.
Yes.
Antiques with Karen. Yeah.
Yeah. Jan, I met through Dom, the Primetime Treasure Hunter. He's a friend of mine. He was my first ever YouTube experience, actually. Before I even had a channel, he had me come on his show. So yeah, and I met Jan that way. So I've slowly been like getting into the vintage community a little bit, which has been fun. It's been really fun.
That's awesome.
Because Katie's thing is books. Her primary, her love is books.
Yeah, and vintage and antiquarian, I'm trying to learn more about and sell more. And I've also gotten into book crafts and kind of expanded myself on Etsy a little bit. And in other ways, I've done a craft show, and that was a learning experience for sure. So yeah, I've just been dabbling in more things. So following you guys has taught me a lot.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
We have no idea what we're doing, so that's
yeah.
Welcome
to the circus. Welcome to the circus.
Could have fooled me.
Well,
hi, Jodi, Maria, and Book Baby's here in the audience. Yay.
Yes, I was just going to say hi to everybody who came in. Thank you for doing that. So Steph just asked, where in Michigan are you, babe?
I'm in Southeast Michigan. So if you know Detroit, I'm about an hour and a half from Detroit.
Okay.
South of Detroit.
I haven't been to Michigan yet. I would love to. I want to go everywhere.
Come in the summer. Well, you're in May, so you're used to snow. Snow isn't a big deal for you. We've got, a good almost 12 inches or more out here right now. So.
We've got you beat, girl. Right now
we've had unseasonable amount of snow this year, but it's really good. But we've had so much snow, there's nowhere to put it anymore. It's just like piled up on your front lawn. So weird. Yeah, never seen it this high for years.
And yes, Sarah Lee, Katie is on Instagram, and that's how
I am. Yep, I'm not very creative. All my handles are Katie Reads. Everything is Katie Reads. I'm not very creative.
No, that's good. That's good. Ariana's husband is from Grand Rapids, she just said.
Oh, so, nice. Yeah, Grand Rapids about an hour from me. That's where our closest Goodwill outlet bin store is too. So I go out that way quite a bit.
I remember you did a YouTube and you tagged me in it, and that's sort of how I even knew you had a YouTube, because I was following you on Instagram. I thought that's all you did. And hi, Kathleen.
Hi, Kathleen.
And so you tagged me in something because you purchased a book from me and you were doing like this, and I loved it. You were like, can you buy from a seller who's selling books and still make a profit off of it on eBay? Yeah. And I don't think you did make a big profit. I think it was like $5, and you were like, that's okay,
Yeah.
And but it was so cool. And so I was like, all right, I'm gonna follow her this way. But
yeah, that was a purchase from Toledo Antiques auction that you did that night.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It was a Wizard of Oz book, if I remember. Yeah. So that's great.
Yes, ma'am.
We're all interconnected and all these
things. Amaze me. They go on so many little trips together, Toledo Antiques, and she is so funny to watch on Instagram. She does a lot of live stuff, and it's like traveling the world through their eyes kind of thing. So nice.
I love it. I like how they do a mixture of things. It's nice.
Yeah. And then
except when I see them walking along the beach somewhere, and I'm like, oh. Wait, which part?
Annie has a full-time job.
Have to wish them well.
Oh yeah.
Not get jealous.
Yeah, right, exactly. I saw them walking along the beach quite a bit, and I was like, I don't want to see these posts right now, guys.
But God bless you and have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Fiona.
Hey, Maria.
It's Fiona from my friend Fiona, who's in New Zealand.
Oh,
wow. So we've got, I wonder if Soulmate will show up.
I wonder if there's the other Fiona here yet, too.
Yeah. Hey,
hi,
Fiona,
Cheryl.
girl.
How are you, Cheryl? Nice to have you. Barbie.
And Cheryl's here. Yep. And Blue Flamingo's in the house. I just saw her today.
Wow. We have so many people.
I was at Sam's sale, so I don't know if it's over yet or not, but that's why I was a little late. I was procrastinating.
Oh, there's my friend saying hi to Fiona. Fiona, these are the best people you'll ever meet in your life. So
Aw.
yeah, enjoy them.
Hey,
Just so
Jodi,
great.
I just want to let you know when I was at Sam's sale today, she offered to wash my back in the shower.
Sam.
Yeah. So when she pops in later
That's painful, Sam. Painful.
on.
So if you don't know this, Katie, Sam and I shower together virtually. Yeah.
Anything's
And I thought
possible in 2022.
Yeah, pretty much. Exactly.
I thought we were exclusive.
No.
So and hey, Michelle
How
Newton.
far from York, Ontario am I? I'd have to Google it. I'm not sure,
Yeah.
Marie.
Oh, Trisha just got home and unloaded her car from a big estate sale haul.
Hey, I love estate sales.
Really?
I don't have enough of
Is
them.
Trisha here? Hi, Trisha.
I do not have enough of them in Maine. So I'm taking that
Really?
road trip down the coast and gonna try to do some with friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, we have so many all the time. Local, sometimes about 20-ish miles away. So because I'm so close to the Ohio border. But yeah, we get tons. I would go crazy without estate sales. I feel
Well,
for you.
that's my problem, Katie. Yeah.
I don't have estate sales. So that'd be so
I
much
mean,
fun
because
to look at.
I feel like here's the thing, and I don't understand this very well, so I'm not going to speak to it too deeply, but I know that some money magazine, some big article came out a while ago that Maine is one of the states that is most retired to. Like, am I saying that right?
Yeah, like people. Yeah.
Oh,
They retire here, which I don't
I think it'd be
understand.
Florida.
Well, no, it is. It is.
Okay.
But Maine is surprisingly way high up on the list. So I think that a lot of times when people sell off their estates to retire or do whatever, like in Maine, I mean, they've already come to Maine. Like like that's their end destination.
That
Which
makes
I
sense. So
don't
unfortunately, it'd have to be like they're passing away type of situation
Mhm.
Yeah.
for the estate sales to happen. That's funny you say that though, because actually a lady in my writing group, her and her husband retared and moved to Maine.
Yeah. See?
So is it the water maybe? Like everyone.
They had land, and they had
So
I think the land was maybe from her husband's side of the family, and they just did a complete expansion and renovation of the home that was on that land. And it took a while. I mean, they didn't officially move till probably almost 11 months after they had like announced it, that they were working on it and doing it. But yeah.
Well, Chris says it's the lobster. So
They're really into nature. Like when the
Okay.
weather's, they love like getting into the woods and all of that. So it suited them.
it's
It
probably
suited her.
affordable, right? Like compared to anywhere else.
Yeah. Because I mean, their daughter,
Comparatively.
they were able to retire, but they had their daughter when they were older. So their daughter was only 16 when they moved, and it's even being retired and still raising, a teenager about to go to college. It was still very affordable for them.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. My brother-in-law is selling his house in Jersey, and
Mm.
Steph is giving us the lowdown.
Yeah. I'm glad you let
There's
me.
our statistics.
Steph's giving. I don't know what they mean, but she's copied and pasted. And
Oh, so New
Maybe
Mexico,
34%.
43% retired.
I think what it means is, so it probably means 43% of the population is retired. Okay, so 34%
like
of
going
ours.
to those states to retire.
Yeah, interesting. They're not all warm states. So
Well, isn't Helen Booty retiring near you too? She bought.
I was
one.
just about to say that. Yeah.
Yeah. And Jose said she'd moved down there and retired to Maine with you.
Who said that?
Jose.
Oh, Jose. Thank
Mhm.
you, baby. I'll take
Yeah,
you
I
up
could
on
see
that.
South Carolina being one of them.
Yeah. And that's where Miss Pat is.
Mhm.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, she's in North Carolina. I just
Oh,
really
yeah,
screwed
no,
that up.
yeah. She's in
Let's
North
rewind.
Carolina, you're right.
Oh, Lori lived in Rhode Island for 20 years. So did you just move to Florida, Lori?
So, yeah, and Booty's saying it's the only way she could afford waterfront property. Now,
Yep.
my friend Fiona, who's in the chats, she had moved here from New Zealand. Well, Seattle, Fiona can say, but I believe it was New Zealand to Seattle, then Seattle to Maine, then Maine back to New Zealand. So, but like it was on her bucket list to live in Maine. And someone else just said that too. Maine is freaking beautiful.
Yeah.
And there's water everywhere.
And Jodi goes out in her boat and shows us all in the summer.
Oh, me when I was on the boat? Yeah. I was like, that's my happy space. Just for so long. Yeah. So let's see. What else are people saying?
Oh my gosh, look at Kathleen's comment. She helped a lady out at the dollar store bring her stuff to her car, and in the back of the car she had all these things. Anyway, she's having an estate sale and Ariana is going to be first picks for the sale.
Oh, wonderful.
That's so sweet.
Look at, she just helps someone and then you get a little contact. So that's like karma, right?
Yeah. That's how I'm told it works. Yes.
Chris,
that's awesome.
I'm glad you're resting, Chris. And I'm glad, Thomas, you got your package and are enjoying it. And make sure you share with Sue. I might have put your name on the box, but you can share.
He's like, I like these chips.
No,
I like these chips. So yeah. So Katie, we've talked a little bit about you, but I think our group is here, and for the most part, hopefully some more folks come in and say hi. But I want you, we would love you to tell everybody about yourself, and we'll stay right by you. See, we're right here.
We're right here. We won't
hold your hand if you need it. Yeah, you know how to do this. You go, girl.
Yeah. So my name's Katie, and I've run Katie Reads for a while. Through like Bookstagram. For a while, I ran a business where people would have me edit their books or read their like first drafts, and I would like give them feedback, things like that, and review their book. And then I've been on eBay for forever. Like I've been on eBay for 10 plus years. And aside from moving to Utah, and she gave me a ton of books, and I know books really well. And I thought, instead of taking these to the bookstore where I'll get maybe a couple dollars for each one, let me see what I can do with them on eBay. And from there, it just kept growing. So since then, that was 2019. Since then, I've been selling on eBay and Amazon. I do a little bit on Mercari. Mercari is more like the 90s nostalgic kind of group, because I think that's the buyer market there. And recently, like since August, I have gotten into doing book crafts, bookmarks, handmade things, just because I find it's relaxing, it's nice, it's fun. And I get a lot of, I run a business, it's a free book pickup business. So an organization or a person can contact me and I will come and take their books for free. So they don't have to drive to Goodwill or whatever. So that's how I get a lot of my inventory. And that's how I'm able to like make a lot of book things because, it's free items. And sometimes I get really beat up books and sometimes I get books that are great. So, and then estate sales is also kind of my bread and butter. So I'm just dabbling in a lot of things going into this new year, especially with vintage and antiquarian, just because I do enjoy it. I do like history. I do like preserving things. And then, just the ultimate goal of keeping things out of landfills as much as possible. So
yeah.
I have a YouTube channel. It's officially been a year. January 31st was my 1 year on YouTube.
And it's pinned for everybody. It's pinned to the top of the comments.
Thank you. And I mostly talk about eBay because 2 years ago, I couldn't find any YouTube stuff. It was all Amazon stuff about our eBay stuff. It was all Amazon, selling books on Amazon. Yeah. And I just couldn't find the things I was looking for. So now with my channel, I try to drop videos about things that I was looking for 2 years ago. And I get a lot of good feedback from that. So that's kind of just what I do on my channel. Talk about books.
And I like the personal of YouTube too. Do you find that you like that personal connection?
Yes, absolutely. I have made some very legitimate friendships. You know, I met the father of my child. You know, I'm 7 months pregnant. I met the father of my child through YouTube. You know
Oh
what I
my
mean?
God.
So it's just,
See,
yeah,
Thomas,
YouTube
it
is
can happen.
what?
See, Thomas and Jodi, it can happen.
Don't get me in trouble.
I'm staying out of that drama.
Kristina is full of it already. She is full of it. I'm not after Thomas Sue, I promise. She's from Jersey, Kristina. God.
She's gonna show up at your door tonight.
She's
That's so
from
funny.
Jersey. Yeah.
I can't believe it. You met
So
on.
I didn't know that, Katie.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
So that beautiful man that you are in the pictures with
Yeah.
on your Instagram, he
Yeah.
is beautiful. He is a beautiful man. That's you guys are having a baby. You guys made
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's
Due
awesome.
April
honey.
30th.
You met him through YouTube. That is a first.
Yeah,
for me.
literally. Yeah.
That
It's
is
crazy.
That's amazing.
It's
Were
crazy.
you guys close, like in states or towns or?
Nope, he was in South Carolina.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, he came up here.
I'm already crying. So
The cold Michigan. Oh, don't cry.
Jodi, our next husbands can be in the chat. You never know. You never know. Edward, Randy.
my next wife could be in the chat. Hell yeah.
Oh, you've got enough of
It
those.
is crazy.
my
It
gosh.
really is crazy. And the people that I was in a YouTube live like this. I was being interviewed on a channel and he was in the chat. And so since then, like we've developed I've developed friendships, you know, with people through YouTube that, you know, I consider them actual friends. You
Absolutely.
know, we talk and we,
Yes.
you know, I meet with them. You know, Toledo Antiques is an example. Actually meeting, you know, Allie. So it's really cool. Haven't had any weirdo situations yet. I know it might happen. Who knows?
Who wants to know what your man's opening line was? Like, what was the book that was involved? So it was. No, wait. Let's back up though. You've been on YouTube a year, but you met him before you had your own channel.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I had
before
2 interviews before I finally like had the final push to just okay, I'm gonna make videos because everybody kept telling me, Katie, you know, you have the knowledge, you have the personality, you know, just do it, just do it. So I'm like, so I had 2 interviews before I ever created my actual YouTube, and yeah, we were talking about how I write. I do help people you know, with the editing, but like I've helped some family members get their stuff together and like complete a first draft and then take it from there. I write short stories, like, you know, I do consider myself a writer. So we were talking about that and he had wrote the first comment that I saw that he wrote was I want to write a book. I really want to write a book. And I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, send me a message. I might be able to help you out with that. And I mean, I have. It was very
it was very platonic.
It was very casual. It was.
He didn't say I want to write
business.
a romance
Like
novel.
I genuinely thought, okay, I'm going to do business with this guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it just grew from there.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That is very sweet.
I mean,
it's such a first.
Happens because we're all good friends here. Most of these people in the chat we're good friends with. We all try to meet up. You know, Jodi's meeting up and renting a spooky haunted hotel room and like inviting everyone but me.
Oh my God.
You stop it. Oh my gosh.
I think
you did do business with him.
And Becky and I are going to meet hopefully when she goes to Why Not My Not. And Peterson's been up here in Canada at my house for a week. I couldn't get rid of her. Just kidding. I love Peters.
Angel wants to know if your man is in Michigan permanently now.
He goes back and forth. That's kind of the nice thing. Is now we can. Well, we both. You know what I mean. I essentially have like, you know, 2 homes now. I've got, Michigan and South Carolina. So it's nice to have that. So he definitely goes back and forth. And in the future, I know that I'll be able to go back and forth more often too, because, I am working on, being self-employed and more, having more freedom, that type of thing, which is important for me. So that way I can decide on a Thursday that, we're going to go down for a week or go down for a weekend or, whatever kind of thing.
How far is that? Like, is that a plane ride or is that a car ride?
It's a 10-hour drive. It's a 10-hour drive. We tough it out. We do the 10-hour drives. Not necessarily opposed to flying. It's just, sometimes
It's
we're doing
cheaper to
sourcing.
drive sometimes.
Well, that and we're kind of sometimes sourcing along the way or meeting people along the way.
Have the stops all planned out.
Yeah. So
this sounds awesome, Katie. This sounds so cool. Like you live between two worlds and you travel. And Katie, I'm loving this. And I'm gonna introduce you to just how weird our group can be.
Awesome.
You might have seen that comment. Yeah.
I don't know.
Book lovers are major sniffers of old books.
You have to. Old books and brand new books and certain like CDs and vinyls. Like there's something about those smells. There's something about
so
them.
Sue wants to know, what does your man smell like? Because you're a connoisseur of smells. So.
I don't know how to explain that. He doesn't smell like a book. I know that.
He smells like patchouli and ketchup chips.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never had ketchup chips.
Oh,
I forgot. Kristina's the ketchup chip girl.
You're in for it.
You'll get some, Katie. Don't worry.
Awesome.
So I bought on Etsy. I love Etsy too. I know a lot of people here do too. And Chris, my husband has a wicked thing for John Mayer, especially. Randy. Someone said weird. Hello, Randy.
Hi, Randy.
So John Mayer joined the Grateful Dead, so now he's like my husband's everything. So I bought a candle, and the candle says, "This is what John Mayer smells like." And so, and it smells so good. So he loves it. He doesn't want to burn it yet. He'll just occasionally, by the way, he bought this for me today. My husband.
I like
he walked over to me and he went, "Oh," and then he handed it.
They don't burn that easy. Like you have to be careful how you burn them.
I know.
Otherwise, you gotta stick your
But he'll go like this with the John Mayer candle has a cover, and he'll be like, "Oh, I'm so stressed out," or whatever, and then he'll look on his desk and he'll go, "Hold on, I need John," and then he opens it and he goes, "Thank you, John," and he puts it back.
That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Oh, go ahead.
J, A, and P. I always want to forget the name.
Isn't it Georgia? Is that
Georgia? Yes, it is.
Yes.
You're right.
But she might have changed her name though. Like the avatar looks different though. Might not be Georgia. Let us know, babe.
Or is that JB and something? Yeah, that could be someone different.
Yeah, I thought.
Welcome.
Welcome and let us know. Literally, I can't stop crying now. Now that I laughed and got emotional about your boyfriend. Now it's over.
It's just going to be happening all night long.
That's okay.
She was on.
Honestly, that's why I like Jodi, because she's just her. It just is what it is.
It just is what it is, Katie.
Yeah.
It is what it is. So Katie, my beautiful friends in the chat, I'm going to start we're half an hour in, so I'm going to start the sale.
Okay.
But I'm going to start giving the lowdown of what we're doing, being the conductor of the train. But if you're new here and you're not saying anything, or you're new here and we haven't figured out who you are, I want Kristina to introduce herself as well. I know most people know Kristina, but I did have the absolute pleasure of getting quite a few new subscribers. And so if they're here, I would like them to meet Kristina. So Kristina, tell us who you are, baby.
I'm Kristina Taylor from Manitoba, Canada, thrifting up north. And I mostly thrift. We don't have a lot of estate sales to go to, and we don't have bins like you guys have bins. I do a lot of thrifting right now. I did run into a couple of antique stores in Winnipeg. but right now I'm sticking close to home. I babysit during the week, Monday to Friday, so my days are pretty loaded with two under 2-year-olds
Yeah.
at the moment, and just until June, and then everyone's gonna. One will go to her mom for the summer. She's a teacher, and then Sasha should be done her practicum at the hospital, and I'll be free at last. And maybe next.
She's counting the days down with
yeah,
the big black marker.
maybe going into the city a little bit more often and shopping at a lot of the antique stores, which would be nice. But for right now, I'm doing a lot of thrifting and finding a lot of amazing things.
Nice.
And like we said to Katie earlier, not everyone's here for antique stuff. They're here for thrifted as well. And so I'm a true testament to that because I'm mostly a thrifter.
Yeah.
I ship usually once a month. This seems to be about what I do. It's because I have to do international shipping. So I might as well just ship once a month. If you need it sooner, people will email me and let me know, and I'll get it out to them right away.
And thank you, Chris. Chris, if you want to keep putting Kristina's channel in the chat, I did pin Katie's, and I should have thought to pin Kristina's. So if people mods, if you want to keep putting Kristina's channel in the chat, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Peters is. She might be going to Triptych tonight, but thank you for putting my channel in. Yeah, so I ship about once a month. It seems like that seems like the norm. I did just do invoices and ship out everyone's except for a couple people that asked me to hold their boxes. I have 2 mystery boxes I'm working on that haven't gone out to Genevieve and Velma. So I'm working on those, and I'll have those done this week. I did get a bunch of things this weekend, so I'm really excited about those, and I think I'll offer up another one tonight because I grabbed it. I have I don't know. It's fun making those mystery boxes.
It is. I made mystery book boxes. Those are fun.
Those are totally. And what Kristina is not saying about herself is that one of the things, the joys of Kristina, and everybody knows this in the chat. I mean, there are many joys of Kristina. Kristina's my ride or die. Kristina's my love. But she fills your box with either ketchup chips from Canada, Canadian candy, and whatever else she thinks you might like. And so it is a complete pleasure to open up her boxes. So, and I, while I'm saying that, JANP is a gentleman. It's not Georgia. I'm a thrifter who has an eclectic collection of different types of things that are mostly vintage. So, welcome. And he said his name is like I think what he's, well, Katie would know this. It's acronym? No. What is it when each letter means something? Acronym.
That's an acronym. Yep.
Thank you. And so, and Kristina has the best laugh. That's right.
You guys don't embarrass me. Yeah, so that's sort of what I'm about. I'm just hanging out with you guys, and I do go into the other sales and hang out with you guys, which is a lot of fun. I tend not to watch as much TV anymore, which is good. But it's like my little family here in the chat, and we all kind of walk around together, which is really cool. And we get to know more and more of each other, and I like that. And yeah, so we have a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
So and Kristina, so every other week, this show is on Kristina's channel. So if you're new here and you would like to see more of this show, which is basically our show, is that it's the two of us and we invite a new guest every week. And we really try to curate the best of the best. And Katie is one of those for darn sure. And so we like to bring you new people with new thoughts, new ideas. And Katie is all about the books. And so I really liked that whole, I know a lot of you are really into books. I think I saw Nancy here. Nancy knows a lot about books. I know Edward loves books. Y'all love books. Y'all love vintage books. So so I knew that you guys would really enjoy Katie. And so, and she's just lovely. I mean, she's just lovely. And I mean, her story, her YouTube love story, I can't even. I'm going to cry again. It's too much. It's too much. So Katie is shipping from Michigan, and Kristina from I love saying Manitoba, Canada. And then we've got our first troll. So hopefully somebody can grab that. Oh, it was already grabbed.
We have sales on Monday with Peterson on my channel, her
Yes.
channel, back and forth. Thank you, Chris, for putting that in. And I also sell in Canadian dollars, not American. So I give you the conversion.
Yes.
Just so you
I
know,
like
it's a lot cheaper than, yeah.
Yeah. And that helps with the shipping, you know, like, because the shipping can be a little higher, but her prices are a little lower. So, it, you know, it works out. And so I'm shipping from Maine. If you're here, you probably already know about me. So I'll just say hi.
If you're here, you know Renshaw.
Well, I have a couple announcements I want to make. I guess I'll just do it really quick so I don't do it later and interrupt anybody. And then we'll get started. But Miss Pat and I are having a Kwanzaa celebration. And we know Kwanzaa is in December. We get that. But we couldn't do it in December. So we decided to do it during Black History Month. And if anybody is interested in our Kwanzaa celebration, two things. Because you can participate. It's kind of like a Secret Santa type thing, but you use the 7 principles of Kwanzaa to gift the person that whose name you'll get. So if you would like to learn more about that, you can go on this channel to my last live, which was with Miss Pat, and it's right in the beginning that we describe it all. If you're interested, you can email me at this email, and I will give you more information about the Kwanzaa principles and all of that kind of thing. So we have a lot of people already, and I just feel so good about it. And Miss Pat is an African American woman who likes to share her traditions and, you know, share with us who may not know. And she's brilliant about it, and it's just a very feel-good learning experience. So I love that. So that's my announcement for that. I don't feel like I have much else to say except how we're going to do tonight. So, unless somebody has a question. So let me know if somebody has a question. And hey, Sharon, I don't think there are a lot of people who just came in that I haven't said hi.
And hello to everyone.
Hey, everybody.
Hello. So yeah, tonight is a little bit newer for Katie in terms of offer ups and stuff. So what we would like to do is that we have some set price items and we have some offer ups. And just like we do any week, if Katie holds something up and you want it to be an offer up because you're worried you're not going to have the chance to get it any other way, type that in as fast as you can, because I think Katie has mostly, she priced things out at a set price mostly because she wasn't quite sure how to do the offer ups, but we're gonna walk her through it. So and this is an easy place to learn because these people are amazing.
I'm very thankful. Yes.
They're so good, Katie. So we don't do just in case bids here on our channel.
Okay.
So just please know that, everyone. And if you want to purchase from us, 2 things. Please be in live chat mode. You know what? I'm not in live chat mode right now. So I'm going to change that. So instead of top chat on your chat, make sure you're in live chat. Otherwise, you'll always see yourself as first as winning something. And then the other thing is, please email your information to us, your name, your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, and your PayPal. I believe you use PayPal, Katie. Am I right?
Yes. Yep. PayPal, pirate ship, all that. I do all that.
Okay. Yep. So she's going to get you the best price on shipping.
Yeah.
If you don't, I assume if you don't want it, do you defer to media mail primarily?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Media mail, and then, first class. I try to do the cheaper options first.
Okay.
For sure.
Perfect. Okay. So unless there's anything anyone else wants to know, let's see. Hey, Jodi, aren't you going to do a show with your son? Thank you, Kathleen. Yes. So thank you. I'll bring that up later. But yes, my 17-year-old son and I are building a show together, and
That is so awesome.
Yes, it's once a month.
Awesome.
And he's going to be picking out things, and he's going to be selling them. And don't make me cry again. It's going to be awesome. Yeah.
I saw your post on Instagram. That's awesome.
Oh yeah. I'm so excited. He's my best. That's all. So, Katie, we're going to do one item at a time, I believe. We're going to skip me a couple times because I don't have as much as the rest of everyone here, and that's great. That's fine. I have a lot to ship tomorrow, so this will be good. And hey, Lena, love you.
Hi,
So
Lena, Sharon.
there's so many people.
I
Thank
know.
you all for being here so much.
know.
And so, Miss Katey, we're going to have you go first. So
Okay.
I'll go ahead and move the layout.
Yeah.
Let's see. It always puts me first. Let's see. Oh, look at Miss Kate. Look at her setup. She's a professional.
Wow, she's got like a podcast.
She is a professional.
A
lot of the things, this was gifted to me. I think the only thing that I've actually purchased was probably that ring light. Everything else has been gifted to me. But
Oh, that's sweet.
really nice.
you know, yeah.
I'm
That's
glad
all
for
right.
you.
Okay.
That's all right.
I feel like she's gonna break out in song or something.
I feel like I should drop my mixtape right now.
Yes.
And
And Kristina and I can like
yeah, exactly.
on the side. Yes.
No kidding.
Okay. So to start off, I have some, this is a piano school book. This
nice.
It's gorgeous. There were a couple other ones that I got with it, and unfortunately they were severely damaged, so I actually used them to make bookmarks instead. But I don't know if you can see, this is the 7th edition right here.
Wow. And it's hardcover.
Yeah, it's hardcover. It has, it's kind of surprising for musical books. There's not a whole lot of writing in here. There is some writing on some of the pages, but overall there is not a lot of writing. So that is unique for a book like this. Here's the back of it, so you guys can kind of see.
And what's the copyright, honey? Does it have one?
I'm sorry, what?
Does it have a copyright? I'm sorry.
Yes, right here. So it's from G. Shermer. It doesn't have a specific year. Based on the text of the book, like the text font and things like that, I would definitely say probably 30s ish.
Okay. And I should have mentioned too, I forgot to mention this, Miss Paula is our mod and she's hilarious. So like, you know, if you're new here, watch.
I know, I've seen some of the stuff she wrote about you.
I know.
And yes, Katie's YouTube channel is pinned and highlighted. Thank you. So
Yes.
I think you might want to do an offer. I think we should start this somewhere and tell Miss Paula, and then you can talk more about it as
okay. Why don't we start it at like I don't know, $6?
Girl. Okay. Started at $6, Miss Paula.
I'm trying to find, there's a
that is
here.
a nice piece.
It's beautiful. I mean, even if you don't use it to, like, even if you have no intention of actually like playing any of the songs, just for like to have on a nice piano displaying is just, yeah.
I think we're going to do all offer ups on Katie's. I've just decided.
Cheap. And then like you can see, obviously, like there's foxing on the outside pages and on the inside pages. You know, it's an older book. Some of the hinges are a little loose.
How tall would you say it is, honey?
Oh, let me see.
I've measured my head, as you know, so that's how I use my head is my ruler.
I have an actual.
Oh, good. Nicely done.
Almost 14.
Okay.
Almost 14. It's a bigger book for sure. Definitely a bigger book.
And are there like certain songs in there that maybe people would want to know about, or is it just to learn?
Let me see.
And hey, Gabby.
Hi, Gabby.
So they're really meant to be more like the first elements of highest proficiency. So these are like warm-ups.
Okay.
They're like learning piano songs. So there is not anything like, there's no Beethoven sonatas in here or anything crazy like that. Yeah, these are all exercises and different studies for learning the different finger joints and everything like that.
And there's a great question in here, Katie. Some people may not know what foxing is, so please do, if you'd like, use the opportunity to teach some people. Yeah.
So foxing is when a page starts to get like some tanning and browning around the pages. It can just be on the outside. It can be over the entire page. Every book is kind of different. It also depends how the book was taken care of, where it was stored. Just a lot of different things. If it had a lot of, outside element, damage, that type of thing. But so sometimes people confuse mold and foxing. Mold is going to be black and gross. It's going to be mold. Foxing is going to be brown. It's almost going to look, it's almost like what people do when they like coffee stain pages.
Yes.
Or when you see like tobacco, like hit from a book, like it's just got that type of browning tint, or it can be like spotty and be all over or in just one spot. It just kind of depends. I'm not a scientist. I don't know all the science, but that's what it looks like.
And I'll do the going once for you, Katie, because I'm watching the bids and I'm seeing when they slow down. So if you want me to do that for you, I'm happy to.
I would appreciate that. Yes.
Steph says it looks like sepia. Yeah, and she's right. The foxing looks like sepia.
Angel Girl is at 18.
Yeah, I've got Crazy May is now at 19, and we've got another troll.
There's several bids on this, Katie. So
we've got another troll.
Another troll. We got it.
The trolls come out for the piano school lessons.
So, yep, high bid is Angel Girl at 20. I'm gonna say going once, and then Miss Paula will put it in. Oh, the year, Chris. She couldn't find a year, but there's no copyright. But because of her knowledge,
and the publisher is G. Schirmer, and it's the 7th edition. So if you had like Worth Point, or if you wanted to Google it, you could probably figure it out. But I would date it at least 30s or 40s based on the text font.
Right. And and Michelle's helping with foxing. Thank you, Michelle. And I don't see the going once yet. Oh, I do. So going twice. Thank you, Paula. I have to look at both chats to stay on top of things.
It might be Gabrielle. It might be like oxide stuff. You're right.
Oh, is that what Gab? Oh, yep. Okay, yep. Iron oxide.
Mm-hmm.
And Dolores, hi Dolores. She says she so appreciates the quality of this book. So
yeah, I mean it's gorgeous. I had a few others that came with it. And unfortunately, the pages were like literally falling out. So I chose to make book crafts out of those. But I mean, you could still do this with this too. I mean, I have no hate towards upcycling books or using them. I mean, just as long as they're not in your dumpster, that's.
So so you're okay with my journals then?
Oh yeah, I learned how to make some from you.
Oh, nice.
I saw that. I was like, that's so cool because I get so many golden books for free from like my free book pickups. Like.
Yeah.
So I was like, I love that idea. That is such an awesome like repurposing idea. So
well, I did get a long time ago because I've been doing it for a while. I got a bit of one piece of hate mail about it. She was like, I don't like what you do to those books and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
but they're falling apart anyway. The ones
that's where I'm at. You know, if it's old enough, it's falling apart. You know, and if you're paying for it, I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do with it. That's your business, honey.
So we're sold, Miss Katey, we're sold to Crazy May's stash for $21.
Perfect.
And so I'll go ahead and put so she can email you at katiereadsbooks@gmail.com.
Yep.
With her information. So
perfect.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Everyone. Was that your first live auction?
That was that was my first. That was my. Do you want me to say it, Jodi? That was my cherry. Are you happy?
Yes.
How do you know us so well?
I know how she is. I've seen her live.
Sorry, I apologize. I said the wrong thing. Hold on. See, I'm gonna screw up. Angel Girl was at 22 before the sold. Okay. I apologize. Yes.
Okay.
That's
all right.
Angel Girl's like, wait.
Yeah, hold on. And hi, Miss Pat. We were talking about it.
Hi,
I've got to look at both chats, or I'm gonna get it wrong.
Got it. Okay, so, Angel Girl, I got you.
Okay.
I noticed on chapter 2 they had to really wait for Peterson to come through and say because there's a lag. So we probably should be relying on on Paula tonight, and I think
Well,
that
Paula messed up too. We both did.
No, she
Paula
didn't.
and I both
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
I
Take
didn't even see it. I
Yeah.
mean, I was watching a little bit and I didn't even see it.
And Georgia's here now. So
Georgia!
yeah. We were talking about Georgia earlier too. Okay, so thank you, Katie.
Yay,
Good job,
thank you, guys.
everybody. And now, where'd Chris? There we go. Now, Miss Kristina.
Paula, this is what I want to say to you. Don't listen to Renshaw. Okay? This is what I want to tell you today.
Well, I already told her like 20 minutes ago. Yeah.
Okay. My first item is an offer up starting at $40. I was able to hit some antique things, which is 31 American, the conversion. So it's an offer up, and it's this brass. It feels like brass. I think it's brass metal, but it's
What is this?
It's a locket.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, so it's a locket.
That's awesome.
You can stick a picture in there or something close to your heart. You can put that in there. The pin.
I'm gonna put your hair in it, and I'm gonna wear your hair.
Locket of your hair.
But there's, like, you can put it mounted onto a chain.
Yeah.
And it's a flower, so it would hang like this.
See, Paula, offer up starts at 40 Canadian brass metal locket. Wow.
I know.
And I guess
I love Paula's commentary.
This here is glass, so I'm guessing you would pop it out from the inside.
I have to do the same thing, hold my arm from not shaking.
I'm shaking, and now I drank coffee, which is no good.
Right. Angel Girl is wondering if it's morning jewelry. I wish I knew the answer to that.
Oh, is Catherine Young here?
I know, because she's
morning jewelry. That's amazing. I saw this, and I watched it for a while, and then as the price dropped from not selling, I snagged it.
Yeah.
So it's sort of priced where I paid.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
But I had to offer it because I just thought it was old, antique looking, and something special to bring to you guys, because I do thrift a lot. So sometimes I don't have some bigger items like this.
So now this is 40 Canadian, which would be what do you think in American? US.
31 US.
31 US. So I think that is a flower inside, Gabby.
It does look like that's a flower inside, unless it's the other side of the
brass. Other side, because it's because you can stick a photo in there, or you can stick something that's in, like
so you're saying the other side of that flower.
Clover.
Wow.
I don't see any markings on it. I don't see any markings on it.
I wonder how we would. And hi, Tanya. And and Randy, I love your comment, babe. I can't wait to check my email. I wonder if there is anything about it that could help us date it.
Right.
You know?
I looked on Google Lens and couldn't find any. It's 2.5 inches long. I looked. I couldn't find anything like it. I'm gonna open it up and just take a second glance to see if there is any sort of markings that I can find. That's interesting about the morning jewelry. I never even thought about that.
Yeah, because Gabby's wondering if it's modern or if it's
it's not modern.
Book is saying it's not shiny, so
no.
Yeah.
This is not, and it was listed as there's no markings that I can see. And I couldn't Google, I couldn't find any comps at all.
Yeah, I'm looking on WorthPoint. It's so hard to find things without, you have to do such a generic search in a way.
And if no one's interested, that's okay. We can just give it a letter, and we'll give it letter L for locket.
Okay.
And it will be 40.
There we go.
L for locket.
Which is 30.
Which is 31.
33-ish.
31. Yep.
31. Okay, 31-ish.
So glad that
and buy vintage. They're going to Goodwill.
Bye, Jerry. Bye, Sam. So that was letter L we put in.
Oh, so I have to get ready? Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're up.
I'm going to show and tell. I'm going to show and tell something.
Yeah,
instead of
I'm
sell
not
something.
sure, Gabby. I bought it at the antique store in Winnipeg. So, I mean, there was nothing really. I can't imagine it was in this box. So it just.
I'm sorry. I think I froze, didn't I? Did I freeze?
No,
no, I was. The whole screen went blank, so I assume I froze. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have Katie go next, and then I'm going to come out and come back in because I froze. So,
okay.
Thank you. And I'll take this off the.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. I'll go.
All
right. So next, I have this, and this book is really cute. I really wish I could have done something else with it, but it's Our Pet's picture book. Now it's missing some pages in the front, and it is really damaged. So this is going to be probably an awesome craft style book because the illustrations inside are just, I mean, the actual story and the illustrations inside the book are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's just, they don't do illustrations like this anymore.
Wow. Can you show like one of them even closer, Katie?
Yeah.
Please. Nice. Very Victorian, huh?
Kids. Oh.
Yeah. If I were to date this, I would probably say it's 1890-ish, just because I found other books similar to it in that date range. And since it's missing some pages in the front, I can't formally date it. It is by McLowan Brothers, so the date of 1890s makes sense with that publisher, but and just see, like, the pages are browned, so I mean that's considered, you know, some foxed or tanned pages, but the illustrations in this are just gorgeous, and I'm pretty sure the whole story is here. It's just the front and back covers are so worn on this one.
And what does the front cover look like again? I was gone for that. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the front cover alone is so cool.
It's gorgeous. I mean, this, yeah, you could do so many different things with this.
What are we starting it at, babe?
We can start it at 8. That's fine.
I love how she like came like just, I don't know. We'll wing it. It's Jodi and Kristina. We'll wing it.
Yep.
So yeah, Paula, we're gonna start this at 8. Oh, I hear my husband. Maybe I'm getting coffee.
Ooh, fresh coffee.
DMJ at 8.
Yeah, baby.
And there is a little bit of writing on the inside. The writing on the inside says, it's really, really faint. It says 1889. And it says Percy F. Bush, 1889. So, I mean, if the book was newer around that time frame is where you can guess this book was published, but it is just, I just love the illustrations.
Well, MJ and Miss Pat love it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is,
and it's actually a really cute story.
And Cheryl, Cheryl's in it.
Really
12.
Cute story.
I love Yvonne. Yvonne is our second pusher. She's like, guys, this book is old and great. Get your bids in. Yep.
Yes. And it is, I'll be fully transparent. It is in rougher condition. So, but it's, I've never seen another one like it yet.
It's very, very, very old. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Excuse me for 1 second.
Hi, Miss Pat. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone bidding.
Somebody fell downstairs. I don't know what my life is sometimes.
It's kind of a thin book. as well. I just kind of wanted to note the outside pages, what they kind of look like. They're not heavily stained or anything like that, so they're in good shape. I would say the whole book is probably like 25-ish pages long.
Well, I'm going to say going once because I think it's winding down.
Okay.
What does it smell like, Katie?
Hmm?
What does it smell like? Asking for a friend.
It doesn't have an odor. Oh, well, good or bad.
Sorry, Sue.
Just smells like
I
books.
think, Katie, when you describe each book, I think you need to describe its odor as well. Yeah.
I will.
Kristina has started something pretty darn good. Oh, and I don't know what to call you, J.A., so let me know what to call you. I'm going to call you J.A. for now, but he wants to know who the publisher is again, please.
Right here.
I think he said his initials are fine.
Oh, J.A. Okay. So it's
McLaughlin Brothers, New York.
Oh, yeah. Like spelled L-O-U.
MCLOU. Yep, GHLIN. And they've done other ones. They've done other Our Pets picture books. I am kind of a nerd, so I like to do research regardless. And they have some other ones out there.
And I'll say, did we see the Going Twice? Did we? Going Twice. And I see Miss Pat at 15. Oh, thank you, Paula, for putting in the publisher.
My chat freezes, and then all of a sudden, all these, all the comments are coming in.
Yeah, I noticed that mine happens a little bit like that too. I'm getting like 3 comments at a time.
Yeah, that's why I have to use both. Because clearly I messed up already once and told the wrong person they won. So
Clearly.
It'll happen a few more times.
We apologize a lot on this show.
Yeah, we apologize in advance.
That's all right.
And
Going
we'll say
twice.
sold.
Thank you, Paula.
So when Paula, you're ready, we'll say sold. Oh, so Sarah Lee's daughter wrote and illustrated a book for her.
Oh, special.
And
that is
handwritten.
really
Wow.
great.
That's
that
beautiful.
is amazing.
Yeah.
So I see sold. I believe it's to Miss Pat at $15. I'm going to wait for Paula to confirm. Paula's a hardworking woman.
She is. I see a sold in there.
Yep, me too, babe.
Awesome. Thank you, Miss Pat.
Yeah, definitely, Miss Pat. Nicely done.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
This is so lovely. Katie, again, Katie just feels like she's always been here. Like,
oh, thank you.
You know, I feel that way about so many of our guests. Like, they've just always been.
Aw, thanks.
Been here. Is Kristina frozen or is she reading?
No,
she's reading.
Okay,
she's here.
My next item is going to be choice for $6 starting bid. It'll be for choice.
So they get to pick which one?
Yes.
Okay.
So I have Mary Poppins.
Oh, Mary Poppins is hard to
Those
find.
are awesome. It comes with the record. Oh, that's so
record.
cool.
So good.
So cool.
So I have 3. Yeah, I have 3 of these. There's Mary Poppins, Pinocchio, and Peter Pan.
So hard to find those with the record still in
My daughter watched Mary Poppins like so much when she was little.
Those are awesome.
So inside, there's no writing on the pages. It's in very good condition. I think it's MCMLX, so 1944. 1944.
Yeah. That is so awesome.
And I just want to say this now before I lose it in the chat. When you're finished, Kristina, with this, could you show the locket again for somebody?
I sure can.
Thank you. I forgot who it was. I apologize.
This package includes
Carol.
a 4-page book with full color illustrations and a 7-inch 33 1/3 RPM. So there's the Mary Poppins. And then I think the next oldest one is Pinocchio, MCMLX 1945.
I thought LX was 60.
It's 10 before 50. It's 10 before exit before a number is 10 before that.
Oh, there's an X before the L?
Yeah. Isn't it?
Okay. I have to
no
see it. I'm
speaky. I
so
have
visual.
to
Gabby
Google it.
was doing the same thing as
So
me.
Gabby, MCM LX VI.
Yeah, that's 1966.
MCM XLVII.
Oh, okay. I'm done. My brain just fried.
I think it's 46. Like,
Gabby, help me out, girl. What is it?
I have to Google it. Me no speaky.
me no Roman numerals.
Yeah, because there is an X before it. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, I know the VII is 8.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, VIII is 8.
Oh.
So it's
Yeah.
Pinocchio.
Gabby's saying, everybody's saying 66.
Well, then,
So,
okay, so Gabby's right. But it's Gabby 3 in a row. Okay. So then 66.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Hi, Michelle is back again.
it also has the hi Michelle. Yay.
The Eclectic Collector, Katie, said that your book that you just sold to Miss Pat, I believe he found it for 2 different dates.
Okay.
And it 1890, it was way up there. 1890 was one of them. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That's what I thought it would be dated at
And then
about.
the next one is Peter Pan. Again, like these ones are in mint condition, these storybooks. There's no writing, there's no pulling on the pages.
These are good ones.
And this one also has its.
That is so cool how those, I think, are those 45s?
This one here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's so cool. I find those books, but I never find them with the records in them.
Exactly.
So the fact that you have the records, that's awesome.
I know we had Robin Hood when I was little. My brother always played Robin Hood all the time.
Aww.
That's my favorite. That's probably my favorite classic old Disney movie is.
I think my favorite of this lot is obviously the Mary Poppins for sure.
See, Candy's given different dates. And hi, Candy. We're just going to leave the dating up to you guys. Yeah.
Well, we'll leave it up to Miss Pat, right?
Yeah, right.
So see Tanya at 7, thank you. And it's for choice. There's 3 of them, so it's for choice of which one you want. And if you want all 3, that's fine too.
Oh, okay. So apparently Edward is going to take the locket at the price you had. What letter was it? So we can be.
It was letter L, but okay.
So Edward, just type in L so we'll call it, please, babe. Thank you for letting me know what people are saying because the chat's moving fast. So thank you.
Edward, do you think it was a morning locket? I'm wondering if Edward knows, because Nancy, after I said that, she said it looked like it was morning, like a morning wear locket.
And Marilyn Rutledge, hello and thank you. She's so right. We're being silly because Mary Poppins wasn't even around till the 1960s. So yes, this had to be 60s. Yeah. Yeah. So thank you. We're tired. I don't know. I'm tired. I don't know. Katie and them might not be tired.
Well, the front cover, it says MCM. And then that would be 50, 60 is another 10, right? The X is another 10. And then the V is 5.
Yep. So 1966.
And then II is 1, 2.
Those are 1. Yep. Or 67 then. Yep.
Yeah, 66. Yep.
Or 66. Oh, it is 1. Okay. Yep. Yep. Perfect.
Okay. And we can count this down.
Okay. So going once.
Yep.
And Kathleen doesn't think it's a morning locket, but still beautiful. Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it is interesting. I was happy to bring it. And I thank you very much, Edward. I appreciate that.
And Candy is making another brilliant remark. This is good. The Mary Poppins story was older.
Okay. Thanks, Candy. Okay, I'm going to
So it's probably there were 2 dates on there. The date of the original story and the date of the production.
Yeah.
And then if whoever wins, if you can let me know, do you want all 3? Did you want just a specific one?
I see the going twice, so we'll wait for the sold, Miss Paula.
What did Randy say?
Randy is saying that he met and shook Sandy Duncan's hand down here in Tyler, Texas, back in her more well-known days as Peter Pan, the live show actor. I remember her that she was had that role.
Yes, yeah. Randy, I stopped myself. Did you see me? Zip it.
I don't know what she's referring to, but I like it. All right, it's sold. So Cheryl, would you like one or all, honey?
Thank you, Cheryl.
And oh, good. Somebody got the thank you, Maria, for getting the bot. You guys are on it tonight.
Yeah. I'll wait for
I see. Okay. Yep. Got it.
Yeah.
I know what's going on now. I'm in the know all of a sudden.
I'm so happy I found these. It was hard to I played these when I was a little girl. Like
okay, so Cheryl's gonna take Mary Poppins. Now I'm gonna go back through and see who was the previous. I know Tanya was
I think Mary Poppins, when I looked them up, she was the most money on one.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, I would imagine.
So Tanya, would you like Peter Pan or Pinocchio at the $9? And I'll look over here.
And I see Tanya for the other two. Thank you so much.
Oh, wonderful.
Awesome.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. And that was my Katie Reed's inspired number one.
Yay!
Thank you, Edward, for purchasing.
Those are awesome. Those are awesome finds with having the record in there.
Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for bidding. I appreciate it.
So speaking of bringing something for our guest to enjoy or to like honor them, and hi, Verlaine. So I could be persuaded to sell this, but I don't want to. But everything has a price, right, Katie?
Yes,
like
unfortunately, yeah. It can't stay in the personal collection forever.
Right. And I kept so a year ago, somebody offered me money for the book I'm about to show you, Katie. Well, I'm showing everybody, but I was really excited to show Katie. And maybe Katie has 20 of these behind her. I have no idea. We'll find out. So maybe it's not as special as I think. But I was offered quite a bit of money and I was like, no, I want to read it first. So I've kept it for about a year or maybe less. And so I could be persuaded, but again, I still tell myself, yes, Steph, now I'm acting like you. Exactly right. Steph's always like, I like this and I want to keep it. But if you know, I might be persuaded. So anyway, I'm just going to show it first. And then.
Oh, thanks, Edward. How dark, my love.
Oh, wow.
Their affair was doubly forbidden, but they couldn't give it up.
Some affairs you just can't let go.
Oh my gosh, that is so unique.
Not only are they lesbian lovers,
women, yes.
I've read a little bit, but also they're two different skin tones, which this is. Oh, I'm choppy. Shoot.
What
Trisha
a
says
taboo
I'm choppy.
book.
Norma Jean.
This is 1964.
Wow. That's a brave novel for even that time frame.
Yes. So, am I still choppy, guys? Oh, good night, Thomas. I bring out the lesbians and you leave, Thomas? What's happening?
What's going on? It's getting naughty. You haven't even seen my beaver yet. I have a beaver tonight.
Yeah, there's a beaver. There's lesbians. This is a hot show tonight, Thomas.
Hey.
Have a good night. Have a good shift at work. I know you have to get up early.
Okay, so Steph says I'm choppy.
Stick around.
I'm gonna jump out again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fix it. And then I want to read the back of this to you guys. Because
this is pretty cool. And I love the outside pages too, how they're like a different color.
Oh yeah, I'll show you. Because
you want us to go? Did you want us
to?
Okay. We shall let you go, Katie. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go?
Sure.
Okay.
Isn't it her turn? I thought it was her turn. Okay.
Okay, I kind of have a fun one here. This is another big one. Probably close to the same size. Let me measure it real quick. Oh, just a little bit smaller. This is 12 inches. So this is a 12-inch book. It's Don Quixote of La Mancha, and it's gorgeous inside. The illustrations are just awesome. All the different pictures, the actual, like it's got the actual story as well. But the illustrations are just so awesome.
Oh,
So
wow.
the date for this one, it is paperback, and the date for this one is 1969, and it's illustrated by David Gantz, and it's adapted from the original, and it's adapted by Marshall Eisen. But yeah, it is a gorgeous, gorgeous book. So I can start this one at 6 as well.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I know the illustrations are just amazing. Like the artwork on this is really, really nice. It's so big. It's kind of awkward.
Is it like, what's the size? 14 by something?
This one's 12 inches, so this one's just a little bit smaller than the other book.
I see
Sorry.
Angel Girl is at 10.
Oh, let me.
Doug says hi, but we're pixelated. Hi, Doug. Welcome, welcome.
I saw he said, I just got here. Is Jodi
It's
chopping
almost like
lesbians?
watercolor type illustrations. That's really cool.
Am I still pixelated, anyone?
Nope.
Okay.
There's Crystal.
So Don Quixote, Katie probably would know this. That's the most, am I right that that's the most published book in the world?
It's probably second to the Bible, but yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yes, that's what,
I didn't know that.
yes. Second to the Bible, correct, is what yes.
Well, welcome, Christine and Isabel. Hi. I see Christine.
Hey, Christine. Christine, I have magazines tonight, girl. I thought of you. I mean, you don't have to buy them. I'm just saying.
This one is really cool, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Can you
wow.
bring that one closer? It looks like, so these must have been paintings.
I'm
clear.
The illustrations look almost watercolory. You know what I mean? Like watercolors.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever read this story.
It's a good one.
I haven't.
And then here's the back. So the front index looks similar to the back.
Angels at
I'm behind on putting in. Whoops. Here we go.
13, and Angels back at 18. Wow.
Oh, Christine's at 20.
And this one is by, let me see.
Yes, Bookie did look
12
like
by
Danny
9.
DeVito.
So it's 12 inches high and then 9 wide. So it's a pretty good size book. Pretty good size.
You are bringing the good books tonight, Katie.
Mm-hmm.
That's the copyright. The show's 1969.
Wow.
Of La Mancha.
See Christina at 24. This is a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one was by CBS Records, which is interesting. The text, anyways.
And Angels at 25. And you can wow.
Okay, Gabby, we'll see you in a little bit, babe.
Bye, Gabby.
So I'll say going once to give people a chance to get their bids in.
Leftover Chinese food because she had it last night.
Oh, I love how we know each other's dinners.
Thanks, guys, for your bids. I appreciate it. Oh, and these, I want to show the outside. This is a little bit there, but there's no staining. There's no writing inside this one either. And for a paperback, it's in really good shape. Like the spine is really in really good shape.
I'll say going twice. We're at 30 with Christine. I'm loving it, girl. I'm loving it. We've got Angels coming in at 32. I see the going twice, so I'm going to count a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
start
before
learning
I
how to
tell
measure my
Paula.
head here a little bit.
It
Compared to
helps.
my head.
It helps. 9.5 inches. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So I think I gave it enough time. So Miss Paula, I'm going to go ahead and say sold. And I think Katie knows to do offer ups now.
Mm-hmm.
I see Christine in at 33
Oh, yep,
before the
Christine
sold.
sniped in there.
Yeah. Well, she
Sniper.
was bidden
Ninja.
all along, but she's getting in there.
Pew, pew.
Yep.
Oh, let me get him out. Let me get him out.
Swiper, no swiping.
I see Angel Girl tried to come back in. Sorry, babe. But I believe I see Christine before the sold. So I'll wait for Miss Paula to confirm. And okay. Yep, Christine D at 33.
Okay.
So thank you, ladies, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
I love how Angel Girl said, "Darn," but goodbye, Christine.
I know. People are
Yeah.
very gracious.
Yes, very gracious.
Thank you guys.
And she's got more books coming. So
Wait, am I? Oh, I thought you were going. Okay.
no,
Okay.
I'm gonna just do my thing tonight. I'm just gonna do my thing.
There was a pair of these.
Ooh.
There was Shakespeare's House.
That's
And
so
there
cool.
And there was.
Oh, wait a minute, your mama's here.
Hey,
Your mama
Mom. Aw. Yeah, my mom's an early bird. Hey, Mama. Thank you for coming in. I love you so much.
Oh,
I'll
That's
subscribe.
so
Oh, that's
sweet.
very sweet. For a second I thought, aren't you already subscribed to your daughter? But then I realized
No,
she meant
yeah,
us.
she's talking about you.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you raised a beautiful woman.
yeah.
I love you, Mama. Thank you.
Doing great.
That's sweet.
Yeah,
I'm
my
sorry,
mom's
Christine.
here. Mom, are you here?
Oh, your mama. Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if mine's here. So there was two prints. I took one of the two. There was the Old Curiosity Shop, and there was Shakespeare's House.
Oh,
That's pretty. That's really cool. I love that.
One of the two to try to see if there was any interest.
try to bend it, honey, Christina. So it like. Oh, good. Yes.
Better, yeah.
So
Nice.
it's by Cecil Forbes. Looks like an actual print to me.
That's gorgeous.
But it's signed.
It's signed with pencil, which is what it says on the interweb, like what's how they're done. The print itself is only like 6.5 by 4, and it's in a 10 by 12 frame. This is going to be an offer up starting at $40 Canadian, which is 31 US.
Guess who else's mommy's here?
Hi, Mama.
Look at that beautiful woman.
I know it.
But I actually thought of Scott from the Old Curiosity Shop when I saw this. I'm like, hey, what a cool drawing.
Now can you read Edward is curious if you can read the signature.
It says Cecil Forbes. Cecil
Okay.
Yeah.
Cecil C
CICIL.
Oh, she got it. Paula's got it. Yep.
Yeah, Cecil Forbes. And they had the Shakespeare House too, which he also did, but I left it at the store because I thought this one might, because we're all antiquers and thrifters and stuff, I thought this one might be more popular. So I'm going to try this one first. If anyone wants, I could probably go back and get the other one if it's still there.
Now, Christina, Cheryl's in at 40, babe. Christina, does it look like
it says The Old Curiosity Shop by Charles Dickens, Cecil Forbes.
Does it look like it was a stamp print? Hey, Jenny. Or does it look like it was like a printer, a printing house print?
Good question.
Yeah, somebody asked that in the chat.
Look at where the signature is here. It's like not even on the print itself. It's right underneath.
Oh, it's matted on the, is it on the mat?
Yeah.
Okay, this is different now. Okay. So what does the paper look like that the art is on?
I can't even open it up because look at the back.
No, don't open it. Yeah.
And this is the sticker. Oh, it's
Can you
coming.
hear me right now, Kristina?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What does the
I
paper
thought I was-
look like?
Yeah.
It looks almost recycled in a sense.
So I wonder if it's a stamp, like a what is
But
that, Katie? A lithograph?
But the
I know what you're saying.
signature definitely looks, to me, looks original. The signature.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
And I don't know much about Cecil Forbes. I did Google this print, and it did come up on Google Lens. And it did look exactly the same. The print itself.
Oh, so maybe not a I mean, maybe, what's the word I'm looking for? Not an etching. Lithograph. Yes, Kathleen.
Is it coming through on your end? Because I really can't tell here.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Are you able to see it?
Let's see. Angela said he was an etching artist, so he would create the etching and then print from the plate. So yes, okay. Yes, thank you, Angela. It's hard to have that come through.
Yeah.
So that's the back.
So this is probably printed from yes, this would be printed from the etching.
And this is the sticker on the back.
That's even more highly prized, is what we're trying to say to you, Kristina, is that because each one is so
rare.
Different.
Yes. And
well,
he's
I don't know
quite
if
a
I'd
few.
use that exact word, but yeah, because he'd have to keep inking the etching, right? Am I saying this right?
Yeah.
And then printing it, and a lot of them would get screwed up, so he'd toss those and then keep. Well, they'd get screwed up if it was me. So
I just thought it
but
was
I'll say going once.
Something I could totally live with if there was no cure, if there was no I thought.
Yeah,
like,
no, Cheryl wants
look
it.
at the store inside. Yeah, you can count it down whenever you're ready. I'm happy with that. I was just happy to bring something like this.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely. Okay, going twice. Paula, thank you.
And it's not overly big to put in a box. Like I'll wrap it, bubble wrap it.
And Angela's saying it exactly right. I'm losing my words tonight, so I'm going to need help from people. And Angela's saying it right. It's more intensive as opposed to modern prints, because it's literally like rubbing the ink on the etching, putting the paper over it, lifting it up.
So that's $34 US.
And I'll say sold, Miss Paula.
Was it Cheryl Ritchie?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Yeah. Yep, I'm just waiting for the sold in case somebody was looking him up and was like, "Nope, I want it too."
Yeah, I can see. It's so unique to me.
And I do see the sold, so it's to Cheryl for 40 Canadian. And Edward wants to know if you can see a number. Yeah, it would be like 1 of 500, or I don't think it did.
No, it just says Cecil Forbes, and then he's like put a dot after his name.
Okay.
And it's in pencil to me. That looks like a pencil marking.
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
Thank you, Cheryl. I am so happy. And if you want, there was a Shakespeare house. Like they were in a set, and it was Shakespeare's house. And I thought, well, I mean, if you're interested in that, I can show you a picture or send you the picture to see if it's still there. If you're interested in that, I can grab that one for you to have the pair. But let me know. You can email me and let me know, Cheryl. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Miss Cheryl will. Okay, now I can show my book again. Or try to.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so if you didn't see it at first, because I was super happy. Yeah, How Dark My Love. These are lovers. Their affair was doubly forbidden, but they couldn't give it up. Look at her shoes, too.
Oh, my gosh.
They're gorgeous.
Definitely forbidden.
And the way they're looking at each other, ooh la la. And yeah, the colorway too of this is just so cool. So you said something about the side pages.
Yeah, the outside pages are so cool. Like the vintage Harlequin books have like red on the outside like that. That's so cool. I love how they did that. All the little details that they did back then, you know?
Yep. So here's the back. So it's a domino book, never before published. It says, "Thou shalt not." So thou shalt not. But oh, they did. That's right, Doug. Now you understand. The 10 Commandments didn't go far enough. They didn't forbid a love like that between Prim and Elena. Perhaps because it never occurred to anyone that two girls so different from each other could fall so passionately in love. But Prim and Elena did. Passionately, achingly, desperately. So much in love that they had to do something about it. And this is what they did.
You know how I fall asleep with you on the phone?
No, I want to read it.
I'm just maybe we could read this book before you sell it. You could read it to me over the phone.
I'll read it to you. How are we going to fall asleep? We're going to get hot and heavy for each other. Is what we're going to do, Kristina.
You should be reading this book online.
Wow, that is so cool. And I love books like that challenged the norm back then, you know? I love
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. So it's not for sale because I want to read it. No, I was being like Steph. Hi, Chrissy. I mean, I'd sell it for the right price. It's not that long of a read. Like I could do. I mean, I should start.
You could get that done in a day or two if you wanted.
I should. I don't want to break the spine either. So every time I open
you gotta
yeah. What are they doing? So no, I wanted to show that to Miss Katey.
Gritty Grit, the author, also
that is so cool. I love it.
And the Lust Queen. The Swapper is interesting.
Maybe
this author was just like, you know what? We're just doing it all.
Yeah,
we're just doing it. And maybe that was a pseudonym. Maybe they weren't male. Are they female or male? Like, do we know for sure?
I don't know. Randy wants a party line for the read at nighttime.
Oh my gosh, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. I think I will show something. Oh, I'm going to show something for sale. How's that?
Okay.
I'll join in the sale.
Join in.
I'm going to join in, guys. I'm making a noise. I'm sorry. Try to be quieter. Okay. So I'm going to start with a McCall's March 1952. Story time with Jodi. I know I do story times on my YouTube. A lot of you don't know that, but I read to kids on there. And yeah, like maybe I could start my little adult channel. I don't have the voice to do sexy though. I sound like I don't know, nasally smoker is what I sound like. But don't you lie to me either. You know it's true. Okay, so here's the McCalls. We're gonna start. Let's start this at 12, which I honest to God think is what I paid. I'll just be standing here across the room. Will you still see me? All right, I'm going to show you guys some of the advertisements or advertisements in here. The first one, this is not in the best condition, but it's nowhere near terrible condition. The spine is nicely done. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's still good. Just some wear on the front cover on the side. Oh, Angel Girl's already in. Okay, honey. And
she was born in 1952.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so the first ad in here is Coca-Cola.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
She's brilliant. Yeah.
She can hold how many on that tray?
What, honey?
How many are on that tray for her?
Four. Yeah, 4. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, then we've got a does. Whoops. A does ad.
Is that?
I'm going to show as many. What, honey?
Hi, Jan. Is does like a bath soap or dish?
Clothing.
Yeah.
Ooh la la. Ooh
The
la
flex
la.
Oh.
Mhm. What the date was
March
March
1952.
1952. Yep.
That girl's pointy
That's
boobs
fine.
look like Trisha's painting last night.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know this. Wait a minute. MGM did the movie of the month calendar,
Oh wow.
and they're in here.
Wow.
Look at the Mountie, Kristina. He's got a gun. What? And yeah,
That is so cool.
Kristina's married to a Mountie.
Well, he's
For real.
retired now.
Listen, I like to say Kristina's married to a Mountie. I don't know what this article is about. I thought it was Lucy, but it's not.
I'm like, that looks like our.
Williams.
All right, let me find something. Oh, let's see. GE 2-oven cooking. 2-oven cooking.
Wow.
Yeah. I think we're still with Angel Girl, right? If that changes, let me know.
No. Okay.
Nope,
Because
we're
I'm
still with Angel. Yep.
Oh, here's a Tide. Here's a Tide.
Oh my
ad.
gosh, I love that.
Oh,
She
wow.
had the cleanest
It's
wash.
so cool to see the evolution of.
And the box is pretty much still the same if you buy the actual box.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So you all know that these have stories inside, right? A sexy nasally smoker. So here's she swore that this would be her secret, hers and the doctor's.
Night
Don't
Dove.
let him see me cry. Here's a
Oh,
story about something nefarious. Yeah. All right. I will say going
Hi,
once.
Doug.
Doug
Oh,
says,
great, Doug.
he says because Jan's here, he can tap out for a little bit.
Oh.
Jan will bring the trouble while he's
Cause
gone.
trouble. This looks like a Norman Rockwell.
Wow, that's so
What's going
beautiful.
on there? Someone.
It's a
that.
heart divided.
Mm.
All right. Then there's as in going twice. Thank you. Then there's fashion, because McCall's always shows the fashion of the day. And then I'm not even a fourth of the way through. I'm just trying to find. Oh, then you need your
a really
recipe.
thick magazine.
Oh yeah, and then you need your recipes.
Hi, D Rose. D Rose.
Oh wait, D Rose. Thank you, honey. These magazines are heavy. I'll tell you.
Yeah, they just don't make it like that anymore.
No, and they're big. I'll show it in a minute, just how tall it is. But
Angel's at 16, but D Rose is back at 18.
Listen, I just found the best article. Okay, this makes it right here. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. Okay, so this is how I clean house. Okay, but stay with me for a sec. So this is an article about how to clean the house. Oh, thank you, Angel Girl. Now, it's literally done in like comic form where you see every single way in which they clean the house. God. This is how you're supposed to do it, everyone, apparently. Let's see if she's wearing heels. She is wearing heels. Yep, she's wearing heels.
Wow.
She's washing. Oh, look. How many of you do this? Clean your refrigerator every week. Vacuum suck the bottom of the refrigerator.
Yeah, definitely
on Sunday.
Yeah, every Sunday. Every Sunday. Okay, wow. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna say. I think we did. Did we do going twice?
Hi, Leanne. We did going twice.
Hi, Leanne.
I know we did going.
So.
Yeah, going.
Okay, D Rose says out.
She says
whatever we're at. Let me know. Oh, let's see.
She's out. D Rose is out, and we're at 20 with Angel Girl.
Okay, so I'll say sold. Thank you. Okay, yeah. How to decorate your living room.
Congratulations! That's wonderful.
Yeah, this is great.
I think I like this one the best.
Say it. She wants me to say sold. I did. I said sold. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Angel Girl, I believe, got that for $20. That's a good one.
Very good one.
I wonder who this lovely lady is in pearls. I don't know who she is. Okay, thank you guys. All right, let me move over to Miss Katey and get that. There we go. Oops. I haven't had to say clear yet today. Or no one's had to say it
You're right on the ball.
I'm on it.
Hey, Becky, look what I have, and now I'm back addicted to it.
Oh, Carmen, that is my go-to. Love that stuff.
No, but you know how you get so addicted to it?
I haven't gotten addicted to Carmex, no.
No?
Not yet.
On and on.
Oh, the Carmex? Oh, yes. I thought you meant eating it. I was like, what are you doing, Kristina?
Well, yeah, there's something about it that you just keep going for it.
Yeah, the soothing. Yeah. So I will show. Yeah, I'm going to show this one. This is like the last of my lingering elementary school books. This is New Language Lessons, Elementary Grammar and Composition. Now, this is a republication. The original one by Harper and Brothers publisher was 1885. This is a reprint of 1877. So it's still an antique, but I just kind of wanted to clarify that the actual year for this one is 1877. That's how I would list it if I were to list this book.
Wow.
Right.
It does have a lot of writing inside. Like this was somebody's textbook. So there's lots of little notes and writing throughout. I don't know. I think it kind of adds character to it. It's kind of cute.
I do too. I like
that. There's minor foxing on each page. You can see a little bit of let my camera kind of adjust here. You can see a little bit up here, a little bit of foxing throughout and on the outside pages. But there's just tons of different exercises, and it's just focused on the English language, grammar, composition. Some of the pages do have little tears on them. You can see that there.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how many kids had to use this one book.
I know. And it's a pretty lengthy book. It's over 180 pages.
Yeah, because it's not something that would have been just,
Yeah, 191 pages.
Wow.
So yeah, and then here's the back. Here's the back cover. It's, plain Jane, just the Harper Brothers logo thing here.
And what are we starting it at, babe?
We'll start this one at 10.
Okay.
Just because it is an antique.
Thank you, Miss
And then we've got some damage here on the corners and edges. I mean, it's an oldie, so it's got some love to it, but it's still really cool. This is one of the last few textbooks that I have left.
Wow. Now, on the inside page, on the inside cover, did everyone write their names?
Let me see. So
how many people?
We have Warren and Belia. Warren and Belia.
Yeah.
Wrote there. And then we have
Warren, you just don't age.
Oh, Oneida, Michigan. I think that's a city here in Michigan, so I don't think that's an actual name. And then we've got A.A. Fox. We've got...
I like that name. A.A. Fox.
Oh, and then they put their whole address in here.
Oh, cool.
And this is November 20th, 1888.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow. Look at those.
Yeah. To me, that's the fun part.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got 1885 here in the front, and then 1877 in the copyright. So I mean, this is a reprint, so I'll just disclose that this isn't like a first edition or anything, which was common. I mean, it's a textbook, so it's common to have reprints with textbooks. But here's just kind of look at the different language lessons. There's no illustrations. This is all text. And my worst enemy, the Roman numeral, all throughout. But yeah, otherwise it's in the outside, there's a little bit of, on the outside pages, there's a little bit of wear and some minor staining.
Oh, it's great. Yeah.
Cheryl's in at 10. She's the only one.
So we'll say going once. Got to throw some lipstick on as I say it. going now that you CarMaxed.
I know it's because you're going to read some of that book now, or what? You want to
Oh,
have?
thank you, Linda. I will. My email is getting pretty full.
All of us need a lesson in Roman numerals.
Right.
Yes, Paula, we do. Or we just need you as our moderator.
Steph, I wonder if they put on his report card that he was economical with his school supplies. If you saw Trisha's show last night, I sold report cards from this one boy.
Oh, wow.
And they literally, one of the oh goodness, what do you call it? Not subjects, but one of the things they were graded on was whether they were economical with their school supplies. And he got a D. He got a D on that. Yeah.
Ouch.
But he improved over the year. So
Good.
and then I'll say sold. I got you, Linda. I'll find it, babe. I just had to restart my computer because usually I'll look at emails from you guys as I'm live.
I see the going twice, and then I see Christine D at 11.
Yeah, I see that. But then I see Cheryl come at 13. So I don't see a
Thank
sold
you, guys.
yet. And then I see this sold.
No, I see you sold. Yep.
Thank you, Christine and Cheryl.
Thank you.
So Cheryl got it at 13, Katie.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
That was fun, Katie.
Yeah.
It's a cool one. I like these ones.
And there's her email. And oh yes, Trisha, he went from a D to a B. That's right. In economical
His report card. Awesome.
Yeah. For his economical supply, stuff.
Awesome.
He was a good boy. He did his best after learning right. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl sent you her info.
Thank you.
My next item are 3 oval hanging. I guess they're painted.
No way.
Little painted oval
Pretty.
handcrafted creations. They're going to start at 14 Canadian for the 3. And I'll show you each one of them. There's 2 beige frames and 1 light pink frame. So they're each different. One has a name on it. This purple one has the name Hammock, I believe.
Mm.
And Steph immediately asked, because of course she would. She loves Italians.
They are.
Oh, Steph, it is Italian.
They are handcrafted from Italy.
They've got a little flag
beautiful.
on the side.
Yes. And they're only yay big. So, I mean, the frame itself is like a plastic feeling. So it's super light. And then there's a place to hang them already in the frame itself. So this one has a beige toned outer rim with the purple flowers, the purple black background with the flowers.
And they're all by him, or we've just got the one signature, but we assume.
So I only see the one signature, but they were all sold together. So yeah.
They look like they would. Yeah.
Even the frame says trademark made in Italy. So
the whole thing is made in Italy, Steph. The whole thing.
Yeah. And
one of them is signed, Edward.
It's super light. So this one here is signed. I'll get it right up.
Hammock.
Yeah. And I mean, there's no glass on top, so I can touch them like it's like an oil canvas paint.
Mm-hmm.
They're beautiful. So that's one of the 3.
Yeah, Jenny's right. These are so good.
The second one is this one here. So the background seems to be like a orangey pinkish tone, and then the flowers, I don't even know what kind of flowers those are. But then there's those flowers on that one. And then this frame on the outside is like a pink color. And it has these flowers. These flowers. There, maybe you can see the pink a little bit better.
This is so my style. Guys, this is only this is like $11 US for the 3.
Right. So the starting bid is 14 Canadian, which is 11 US for all 3 of them.
And they're light, right? So
they're really, really light. And even this little frame on the back says trademark made in Italy.
Oh, we've got Cindy.
So you could get all 3 of them.
Yeah, Cindy, these are beautiful. So that would be 18 Canadian, Cindy. So that would be even cheaper.
And I guess because the 2 beige ones, the 2 beige ones, I would say would frame the pink one, right? Inside the middle. That's sort of how I would frame them, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
But maybe the purple one looks nice in the middle. Where did that go?
I would put the purple in the middle. Yeah, and the 2 beige on the outside.
Like that.
Oh, Book, these are paintings.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's a nice setup.
Christine is in at 20 Canadian.
Okay.
I'm trying to get my computer back, so if I look like I'm ignoring, it's...
So 20 Canadian is about $16 US. I think this is my favorite, though, because of the purple for some reason. It really pops out.
It does. It pops a lot. It looks beautiful.
And Maria is in.
Even some of the wear on the... Like, there's a little tiny little...
Yeah.
Right there.
Chips.
But it doesn't... Like, you can't really... It's not anything that you're focusing in on.
Yeah, it's not glaring.
And I can't believe...
Isn't it? Oh, I just saw a bunch. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see the chat jump? Did you see that, Katie?
Yeah, I saw it.
And I
was like, wait,
all
at
once.
Yeah.
And there's nothing protecting the paint, right? Like, it's just right open.
Well, you're not supposed to put anything over a painting like that. So they were wise. The Italian woman knew what they were doing. Totally.
And these are super light, like very, very light.
Maria's out.
And I'll give you the dimensions.
Thank you for letting us know when you're out, guys.
Length is 6.5, and the width is 5. So, and you get all 3. And thank you for your bids. I really appreciate it. I was happy to find these.
Yeah. Oh, we've got more
at 30.
Yeah. Thank you.
Cindy's out.
Cindy says she's out, so we'll say going once. And did Mike drop in? Did we see Mike? Oh, hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
That's when the chat jumped with like 8 bids at once, right, Katie? My brain was like, what? What just happened?
Storybook. Yeah.
Like 4 comments hit at once.
The same thing as Jodi when I say you.
Oh, yeah. You ass.
So $30 American is $23.50. Or 30 Canadian is $23.50. So you're at $23.50.
And I see the going once, so I'll say going twice. They're just lovely. I mean, you could find a spot for them.
And they're so light, yeah, and they're like easy to find a spot in your house for these. Yeah. I
mean, those would look amazing in my room. I'm just saying.
But I can't believe this little flag on the back. Is that
I know.
Do they do that often? Like, I don't know. I've never seen something like this.
Steph might know.
Yeah.
Let us know if you've seen that before.
Yes, do they always attach the little sort of flag of instant gallery wall? Yes, exactly. Yeah. And they're so cute because you can kind of pop them in anywhere to just fill up that little tiny spot.
Right.
But yeah.
I have a feeling the chat's going to jump. I'm going to say sold.
Thanks, Book. I love you too.
I know her accent. And Katie's got, everyone has an accent, right? But I'm hearing Katie's too. And I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the bids, everyone. I appreciate it.
I mean, both of your accent, they're subtle. They're subtly different. They're not like New York, like where it's very so subtle. And hey, Antique Agenda, welcome.
Antique Agenda, welcome.
So sold to Christine.
Christine D.
Congrats, Christine.
Christine,
I should probably grab some.
Thank you for the bids, and these are wonderful. I'm glad I found them. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I just saw a little bit of Randy. I'm trying to respond to emails while I.
Yeah, Michelle, you don't have an accent at all. Not at all.
Who doesn't? Oh, I love Michelle's.
Yeah. No kidding.
I do. I love everybody's. Everybody's got one. Everybody talks different from one another. All right. So who did I miss? Oh, we're good. So Katie, I see your textbook, and I bring my own. I'm not going to say I beat yours because I didn't, believe me. This one, I wasn't going to sell this. It was funny because Candy, yes, I got your email. And I already talked to your mama, so I'll write you back. I have so much writing back to. I thought I was up to date, and I just opened my email, and I am not up to date. So, okay, the reason I think this was a textbook is because it's covered just like this. And I raised her another textbook is all I really mean, Angel, because hers was better. I don't think it's necessarily a textbook though, because here's what happens when I take
the dust jacket.
What, honey?
Is that the dust jacket?
Yeah. Remember when you had to make? Well, no, it's not the dust jacket. Oh, you guys probably didn't do this. Katie's younger. I don't know how much younger, but I'm assuming. But we had to go buy these or make our.
Oh, yeah. Like we do it with paper grocery bags sometimes too. Yeah.
And in Catholic school, we had
Because
to
you
cover
had to cover it. Yeah.
And then you could put your name and all that. So this comes with that.
Okay.
And I really kind of covet this, so I wasn't going to sell it. But tonight, I literally was like saying to my husband, I don't have a whole lot of stuff tonight. I better go running around my house, seeing what I could part with.
Sell your curtains.
So boom, there's the sale.
Right.
Yeah. So it's actually a full color encyclopedia, volume 3, but wait till you see inside. This is why I bought it originally, was the inside. So here's the spine. It's absolutely in perfect condition.
Wow.
I'm going to start this one at 14.
Wow.
Miss Paula. So, all right, I'll just show you so here's the story of timber farming, right? And then, gosh, I wish I could do story time. Okay.
I know.
But so here's the whole,
Oh,
article.
wow. Look at those photos.
And then look, the graphs. So typical section of Pacific Northwest terrain.
Wow.
But I'll show you some others. Let's see. I'm flipping through and trying to find the coolest ones. But there's so much cultural stuff in here. So Japanese kendo. Then Siamese tug of war with elephants.
Wow, that's beautiful.
And we don't say Siam anymore. What is that area called now? Is it?
I'm not sure, Jodi.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Angel's in at 14.
Highland fling. But okay, so that's all the sort of social section, and there's way, way, way more than that. And then let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought they were doing your what is that you guys play?
Curling?
Curling. I thought it was curling, but I think they're doing something else. Okay, so then you have in here a whole section of holidays and what they mean. So Thailand. Thank you, Angela.
That's so cute.
Flag Day. Just the meanings of all the different holidays. So 4th of July, but I'm still not finding there were the whole Greek mythology section.
Oh, nice.
But there were some graphics in here that was so I bought this to cut up is what I did.
Mm-hmm.
And the more I look at it, the more I don't want it cut up. So I want somebody to love it and keep it in. You can do what you want. Like Katie says, you can do what you want. Mm-hmm. But
none of my business.
None of my business. But definitely the evolution of man.
Oh, wow.
But it is, so it's kind of a textbook. It's an encyclopedia, but here's some of the graphics that I loved. So I'll say going once. It's just careers. It has a section on careers. It has a section on poetry.
Wow.
It has a section on photography. No way.
I just love how it's all in color.
Yeah.
For the most part, unless the picture is black and white.
Jodi is selling it so she doesn't kill it. That's exactly why I'm selling it.
Going once, $14, Angel Girl.
And going twice then. Yeah, I don't want to kill it. There's a whole section. I didn't even notice that till now on photography.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, is Auntie Christy here? She loves photography.
Oh, I know. Oh my gosh, this goes way back into the history of photography. That's so cool. I see
MJ Bears
MJ.
at 15.
Margaret Albers, are you here? We missed you.
That's cool, Sarah Lee. I didn't know
know.
that.
She might be here and being quiet. So hi, Margaret. We love you.
I wonder if she'll be on Helen's crafting thing.
Oh, right. Yes,
Well-
it is an instant coffee table book. There's astronomy. It's just a really nice. It's just a nice book.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna put it back in its cover. It has nothing wrong with it. Did I give a copyright? Did I say a copyright?
No.
Oh, what is wrong with me? 1956.
Wow.
And this shows you all the different chapters, all the different sections.
That is so cool.
Yeah, it's just very cool. And
So
I'll say,
unique.
wait, I think going twice.
Yep, we got going twice, so we need to.
Oh, you do. So sold. I didn't. Oh, I see it there. Okay, thank you.
Hi, MJ.
So if you tear it up, just don't tell me. And yeah, I see MJ. There we go. Oh, Margaret's here.
You're not
Hello,
on
Margaret.
You know what? I think she's waiting for a bunch of emails to come in. I think it's up to you whether or not you want to be on it. But you'd be great at that.
She did go on it.
No,
She
but
won.
Helen's having another one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And
it's funny because somebody. Go ahead.
No, I think it's up to you whether you want to be on it. That you have to contact Helen. I think that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
I think Helen's here. She'll say. I don't think
All
it's
right, I'm writing
what I'm saying.
down MJ Bear, and it was 15. Was it 15?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. And I'm going to write encyclopedia book because I didn't write it down. Textbook. Okay. Because I was hemming and hawing. But if somebody's going to be good to it, I'd rather. Yeah, I don't know if St. Pat's is my jam. Oh, okay, honey. And yeah, okay, that's fair.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I agree.
All
I
right.
agree.
So, all right, Miss Katey,
Okay.
you're up, girl.
All right. I'm gonna throw out a just a general vintage novel that I have. It does still have the dust jacket. This is The Queen's Cross by Lawrence Schoonover.
I love her dress.
In Queen Isabella of Spain, Lawrence Schoonover has found his perfect heroine. Known as Isabella the Catholic, she was in many ways a Spanish Joan of Arc and was unquestionably one of the great queens in all European history. A passionate and beautiful woman, a devoted wife who forgave even when she could not forget, a loving mother, Isabella was at the same time a strong administrator and military genius. So this is kind of honoring
I like her.
it sounds like. And here's the back. Here's the author.
I like her.
Yeah.
And the dust jacket's in pretty decent shape. I mean, it's got some scuffs here and there. So we can start this one at 6.
I feel like Jan's not going to curl up with a good book for a very long time.
Yeah, I know.
I miss curling up with a good book. Like, I mean, if you can curl up with Babe at the end of the night, I think that's all you're going to get. Like, she is so big.
And this is 1955. And it is a book club edition. It shows there at the bottom. It's a book club edition, which makes it a little bit unique. And this one has deckled pages, which I love. It's like the uneven pages on the side of the book.
Yeah,
Deckled ones. I love those.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, deckled. Yep. And then
Can
sometimes
you
might see martyring.
Oh, sorry, honey. Can you show it close up what you mean by that? See how they're not completely flat, guys?
Like it's kind of hard to show, but see how they're like not even. They're not flush with each other.
Yeah,
that's what deckled
I love
means.
it.
Okay. But that's on purpose, right?
Yeah, it's on purpose. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's kind of coming back. That trend is kind of coming back. But this is a 1955 Queen's Cross. So
I
yeah,
wonder who they
starting at 6. There's a little bit of foxing throughout the book, but nothing too bad. This is actually a really great
I think
condition.
I missed a bit. Okay.
And then back here, you can see some of the foxing back there too.
Yep. We're learning new words tonight, guys.
But did they make the pages
Foxing, deckled.
And I can take the dust jacket off real quick if you guys want to see the bare bones. This is what the
produce paper with rough cut edges.
Yeah. Michelle's helping out with words.
Yeah. So yeah.
All right, I'll say going once. I just want her dress. And her necklace. And her bosom. And her hair.
Jodi, what did you gravitate to first? We know.
The bosom.
Yeah.
I love the bosoms. Going twice. Just call you Google. I got it, Michelle.
Okay, Michelle. Google.
Google's her middle name. Yeah. We call her Michelle Google Newton. That's kind of cool. And we'll say sold whenever you're ready, Miss Paula. Oh, and Jan learned deckle a few weeks ago. Yeah. Well, probably from you, Katie, no?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe.
Take credit, Katie. Just say, yeah, I taught Jan everything she knows about books, baby.
And
I see sold.
It was books, though. She's been learning quite a bit.
Oh, I watched that episode with you guys. I loved it.
Oh, yeah.
I watched
you
one.
were
I
in
don't
there,
know
yeah.
if there's more than
I go in, say hi, and sometimes I doze off and I feel bad because I don't say bye, but I've been trying to say goodbye to Jan because
you just disappear. You ghost her.
Yeah.
So I see, so sold. Hey, junk to be loved. Missy.
Hi, Missy.
Missy, not Missy. Missy.
So we are sold.
Hey there. Hey up, Christine D for $15, and she says thank you.
Yay! Thank you,
I'm
Christine.
hitting wrong buttons, and I'm going to end up timing someone out. I didn't want to do that.
That happens when the phone's so easy.
Yes, exactly that.
Deanne's here. Hi, Deanne.
Yes, Deanne.
Okay.
Yeah, I always want to say Misty when Missy. It's Missy, not
Missy.
Misty.
I have.
And hey, Robin.
Some golden here. Yeah. They're all going to be $3 Canadian.
Yay, golden.
And I'm going to go through them quickly so I don't, take up too much time. But I put a letter on each book, and then
good.
And then whoever wants to claim it, just stick the letter in the chat. And I may have more than just one of the one that I'm showing. So even if you're second and you still want it, let me know. I might have 2 of them. So the first book that I have is Pocket Full of Nonsense. It's from 1992. It's letter P. And that is the back. And it's in good shape. There's no name in here, and there's not a name stroked out at all. So that's P. Just trying to find a place to put these down for a second. Okay, the second one is letter T for Tiny Toons. It is 1990 Tiny Toon Adventures. This is the back. Oh, it says Happy Birthday, Babs. So these will be $3 Canadian. And on the inside cover, nothing.
I see Chris for T.
Okay. So
Chris Rosselli for T.
Okay, I will go.
Do you want me to write these down, or do you'll go back?
I can do it. Yeah, if I can do it. Yeah.
And MJ is P.
Okay. Okay, my next letter is W for Snow White. This one says 1948 with 89 cents. And it says to Gwen, love Uncle Bruce on the top. So there is some writing there on the page, if that bothers you. We're trying to find the year on this one. Yeah,
I see MJ for W.
Okay. And
that one was popular.
And I have a couple more, so who else was looking? Christine?
Yeah, and Cheryl.
And
Was
Cheryl.
that the Snow White?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Posties.
I will see. I think I have more of that one, so if you know. The next letter is Z for zebra. How the zebra got its stripes. It's from 2002, so a little bit newer. That is the back cover. And it's clean on the inside. And that is letter Z. I've never seen this one, actually.
Christine D for that one. I think that's part of the story. What is it? Stories from around Tales from Around the World.
Oh, okay.
Series. I think. Oh, this one's sweet. Yeah, I love this one.
Letter H from 1979, Hansel and Gretel. And this is the back. And it belonged to Joyce. So there is a name in there.
And I see Nancy Kell for H, and that one was very popular.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I might have one more. So who was the second person?
The second one was Cheryl.
Girl.
Yeah. That was very popular.
I will check on that one. This was one that I hadn't seen a lot either. It is Jack and the Beanstalk.
Aww.
Letter J.
J for what?
J for Jack.
Jack.
Can you believe it?
No, it's wild.
The inside is clean. There's a little ham on
there. Nancy Kell for J.
Oh, Nancy's getting all the goods.
Nancy's up in it.
Okay, the next one.
Whoa.
Did it just
that
jump?
sticky note flew.
Oh,
Mom, your sticky notes suck. My mom got some sticky notes from her sister in the mail, and I was at her house doing all these. The next one is Little Mermaid.
Oh, I had that one.
1989. And this is the back.
Uh-huh.
You can
good memories.
But there is a name, Jennifer. So it went from Jennifer, and then there's a 401 I something. But it's
Chris Rosselli.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for Little Mermaid.
Yep.
Okay, and then the next one is 1976, letter M for Mickey Mouse. And it's the Mickey Mouse, the Kitten Sitters. Oh, and there's like a little Mickey Mouse thing there.
Yeah.
I see MJ for that one.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no name inside, and that's the book. So
that's a clean one.
MJ for that one. And I have four left for this round. The next one I have is a newer one. It's I love to read.
Oh!
It's so I'm able to grab a bunch of selected books because they've been storing them up for this month for I Love to Read. So I kind of scored a little bit.
Nice.
So this one is $3 from 2019. The back is newer. It's what's it? Catastrophe.
Yeah, like catastrophe.
Yeah.
Catastrophe.
Yeah, and it's new inside, so it's a newer one. And brand new, it was $5.99. So this is letter M for Muppet.
M is MJ Bear.
And
did you have two M's in a row? Yeah, you did, right?
Is MJ wanting that? We should call it number one.
MJ wants both, I believe.
Okay, good. The next one is...
Let us know if that is different.
The Pussycat Tiger from 1970.
Oh, I love that one.
I don't know if I've read this one. Here's the back.
I love it.
Guess what letter it is, Jodi?
P.
For what?
For Pussycat.
Yeah.
Nancy wants that. And
Yeah.
MJ does say both, so we're good.
Okay.
So Nancy Cal for that. That one's a little more, that one's much more, I don't want to say rare, what, scarce.
And this one also I've never seen. I've never read it either.
That one I had as a little one. I had that as a kid.
How do you say that? Perriot.
Perot?
Perros?
It's French. French, right? Perot?
Perot?
No clue.
Jose, tell us how to say that. I think it's Perot.
Oh, and this is another P.
Look at you. Look at you. I see MJ again, so I think she's getting all the double ones. Oh, no, Nancy got the last P. MJ got the Perot. If I'm even saying that right.
Yes.
Which one, Nancy?
Yeah.
Cal?
Nancy Cal. Yeah. And Nancy Overstuffed is reminding me that there's more than one Nancy in the house.
Okay.
So I gotta make sure I say.
And the last one for this round is A for Alice. It's from 1991. It is Alice in Wonderland.
I love that one.
Back.
It's A for what?
Alice. There's a little bit of lifting here, and there's some crayon on the front cover, but inside looks pretty good.
And Cheryl wants the Alice. And that was very popular too.
Well, I just want to make sure because I didn't show that before it came. Does she still want it?
So, yes, definitely make sure. But when that happens to me, I use a glue stick, acid-free glue stick, and I just glue the top paper down back onto the board.
And
anybody.
Good night, Crazy May. And I just was scratching off some of the crayon, so I think you could just kind of wash it off. I didn't.
And she says yes.
Okay.
Good night, Crazy May.
Thank you, Crazy May. And we're done. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate that. I have another stack for another round at some point. But
you sold out, girl. You sold out.
That was fast. That was quick.
I was hoping I didn't hog all the time. I'm sorry.
No,
not at all.
You're good. I'm gonna skip a lot of my time, so don't worry.
Okay.
This next thing I'm gonna do is a bit of a fundraiser. Well, it is a fundraiser. It's a fundraiser. This is if you're new to me, I do a lot of, well, you guys do a lot of fundraising and helping with my my son's basketball team. I won't go into too much detail because that would take some time, but enough detail for you to know what I'm talking about. A lot of the boys, it's pay to play. A lot of the boys can't afford it. We want everybody to be able to play. So, for instance, a lot of you have amazing donated so many beautiful things, and sellers have helped, and so forth and so on. So we were able to pay for a few of the boys to start playing AAU basketball for spring. So we're hoping that we can fundraise for some more boys, and also for the summer session. And also, and I haven't said this yet, we would like to have a tournament, like sponsor a tournament that all the kids can play for free. So there's a lot. I'm trying to do a lot with this basketball team. If you ever want to look at, maybe somebody wants to put the YouTube channel in. If you ever want to watch the boys play, it's on, what is it, Kristina? What's my husband's channel? Main Maniac?
Something.
Main Maniac.
Oh, yeah.
I'll find it. Yeah. I mean, I know the guy, but MJ. I just saw MJ. See, I'm talking about the boys, and MJ's like,
to Jodi so she can make journals to sell for profit. Aww.
Thank you, MJ. Don't make me cry again. Don't make me cry, MJ. Thank you so much. See, this is what I'm talking about. And Katie, this is, if you didn't already know, like, this is what these beautiful people do, and they help these boys out. And it's amazing. So, in order to help these boys out, I am going to embarrass myself, which, I'll do for free anyway. But back a long time ago, when I started doing mixed media art, I wasn't that great at it. And I have a stack here of prints of a particular piece that I had made. And I never wanted to throw it away because there's I think it's 40 prints in here. And I didn't want to throw it away because I thought maybe one day they would have a use. but I don't think it's very beautiful. But I'm going to try to sell them to you for charity. So I figured that's what I'll do with it. You guys might, it's beautiful because my son is in it. My son, it's literally a silhouette of my son. So before I embarrass myself though, and basically I'm just going to say one price. What did I do with that? Oh, I want to show you the work I currently do for those of you who are newer. Like this is the mixed media art I do now. This just a couple of examples because they were nearby. So I've improved. Okay, you guys. I just want you to know I've improved. Thanks, Katie. And these are for sale. If anybody is interested, just write to me and I'll. Anyway, so these are wait, I gotta put this up. These are ugly, so buy these from Jodi.
Way to sell it.
Okay, well, I just want people to know that I don't think this is high art, what I'm about to show you. So, and again, MJ, thank you so much. So, okay, here it comes. I'm really embarrassed. I'm truly embarrassed. I mean, it has my son in it, so I shouldn't be embarrassed. But this is one of my first mixed media. See, Katie's laughing because she knows. You know it's awful, Katie.
Aww.
But it's called... And he gazed in wild wonder. It's a silhouette of my son. And yes, his ears are that big. But it's really, I know, I make it sound so good. It's not great. I don't care what you guys are going to say. It's not great. Okay. But I didn't want to throw them away. And I figured I'd use them for charity. What else am I going to do with them? So I figured this. I figured it would cost, so I'm going to sign them all. I'm going to number them all. There are 40, so I'll sign, number whatever out of 40, and then I'll sign my name. Oh, Trisha, you found it. Thank you. Trisha found the my husband's. Oh, it's Main Maniac 08. Okay, or Maniac. Cindy, don't lie to me. It's not lovely. Okay. I mean, it is my kiddo. So I figure $10 for one of these 8x10. And really that's you being very charitable because I doubt you're probably even going to put it up on your wall. But and then it would be $3 for shipping. And the only reason I'm putting I was going to charge less for it, but I've got to put the backing, the cellophane, and the I'm sorry, Cindy, you don't lie. Okay. And also the what do you call it, guys? The bubble mailer. So so that's why it's going to be $10. And then shipping is an additional $3. So, and I will sign these. So if anybody wants them, you could just put in, what do you want them to put in, Kristina?
Sorry?
B for basketball.
Yes.
Put in B for basketball.
B
there
for
we
basketball.
Go.
I'm here. I was just
Kristina.
Yeah.
Oh, there are lots of maniacs on YouTube, Mike. I didn't know that. It is kind of Eric Carlisle-esque. And if you see it, it's like that one's the bad copy. This one, I mean, you can see that I painted it, and I whatever. It has birds and circles and a heart. So I made this when he was oh my gosh, how old was he? 4? He was maybe 3 or 4. So, but I didn't want to throw them out. So that's my fundraiser for tonight. And oh, your son signed too, maybe, or the team. I probably couldn't get the team. That's a sweet, sweet idea. I'll definitely have my son sign it because he's in it. So yeah, he is the worst cursive signer ever. So you'll probably get 2 very straight initials. But yes. Yes, they are delicious words. Thank you. He gazed in wild. It was the way I was watching my boy watch the world. Aww. And okay, start writing, Jodi. Okay, thank you, Paula. Okay, so thank you all very, very much. I'll write you down for those and I'll ship them out to you. And you guys are so lovely because, I mean, I know you're not putting that in your
Oh, that's awesome.
So, oh, Pat says this might be the one you become famous for. I don't know, babe. All right. I love you guys so much. I'll start writing names down. And it's you, Miss Katey. Thank you, everybody.
Okay. I am going to I do have some bookmarks. I do still have some books too, but I wanted to bring up the bookmarks just because these ones are kind of seasonal, so I could still get them out to you in time before Valentine's Day if anyone wanted them for that purpose. So I have these. They're made from an old Beethoven sonata music book, and they have the little ribbons on them. And I'm gonna do a set. I have enough to do 5 sets, so I can do a set of 2 of these for $5. And if you want it, put I guess just put an M for music, so that way I know if you're interested in this. And I can do up to 5 sets of these. 5 sets of 2.
Lovely. That's lovely, babe.
Mm-hmm. And that's what the back kind of looks like. But
and you want them to put in the letter M?
M, yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I see some M's coming up.
And they are laminated with 5 mil, so that way it's a little bit sturdier lamination if anyone's curious.
That's such a great idea to use the books that, upcycle any of that stuff is a good idea.
Yeah, this was one of the music books that it was just completely falling apart. Like there were so many pages falling off. And so I decided to get creative, see what I could do.
And hey, Tracy. So I see MJ Bear, Angel Girl.
Hi, Tracy.
And we'll see how many of those sell out, because I think I would like this set too. But I want everybody else to have first dibs. So
MJ and Angel Girl. Okay, cool. So I have 3 more.
And MJ would like 2 sets, please.
Okay, MJ would like 2 sets.
So now you have 2 more, I think?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. They're so sweet. And they don't have to be for Valentine's Day. They can be for anything.
Yeah, they could. Absolutely.
Yeah. Awesome, girl.
It's I Love to Read month.
Oh, Angel Girl wants 2 sets too.
Oh, okay. So we have 1 left.
Mike's going to have the last set.
Nice.
Mike. Okay. Mike.
Oh, Angel.
Oh.
People are so stinking sweet. It's crazy.
They are.
Aw, I will.
Thank you so much.
I think Edward's too late.
I'm out now.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll share one of mine with Edward and just pay it forward. Yeah. Thank you, sweet Angel Girl. Sometimes, I'm serious. My husband, if he was to ever get on here and really out me, he would tell you guys that I literally cry after almost every show because
everyone's so nice.
To each other, to me, to you, to Katie, to everybody. It is. It's very
awesome.
In fact, I think I talked to somebody about it. I talked to somebody about it on the phone today. I was like, sometimes I just can't stop crying. But it's happy. It's very happy. It is.
Absolutely. And this is my email down here. So make sure, I've had a couple people email me already, but make sure to email me your information, please.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. All right, girl. Let's see. So, my Kristina's up next. Artsy Fartsy just got here, but girl, she's been bringing some books.
No kidding.
Bringing it.
Yeah.
So.
And her Insta's blowing up.
Oh, is it really? Is that what you were looking at?
Yeah, she's been posting quite a bit of stuff there.
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you were looking at it right now, to see if she was blowing up. Oh, these are all. I thought you sold these. Did you find more?
I found the ones that I sold were a little bit different than this. This set I just found. It will be an offer up starting at $25 Canadian, which is $19 American. $19.59, I think it is American. I believe these are from 1954.
Those are cool.
So the top's like a brassy gold color.
And Angel Girl is starting these off.
Mm-hmm.
There's the knobbies. They're not like for a flower container. They're not that big. I didn't. They're not as big as the other ones that Tanya bought. I think Tanya had a square knob that she bought last week. So there is.
I love when Tanya buys from you, and we say what the American price is because Tanya's from Canada, and she's like, "Not for me." Like I gotta pay the full price.
I don't think these were ever used. I don't think I washed them up. This one has a bit of a ding right here, just so you're aware. I don't know. Someone said how to knock that out.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
So there's the sugar, the tea.
That's so cute.
The coffee.
Yeah, I love this. This is mid-century, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So, and they all stack inside each other. And then the last one is what does this say? Grease?
Yeah. Yeah, you would put
the cooking grease.
Yeah.
That's so cool. And then the flour. So you get 5 pieces. All the lids are here and they're in really good shape.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't see it often say grease for darn sure.
Yeah, I've never seen the grease one.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Not
Flour,
that
sugar, tea.
My grandparents had a container for the grease that they would use for cooking, and I'm not kidding, but I think sometimes they made they put it on bread, like they just bread it.
Yeah.
Like back in the day.
Oh, fill them up.
So this is the size. They're super lightweight. And
oh yeah, no coffee. That's right, Angel Girl. There's no coffee in that one.
I thought there was a coffee. Let me see.
There was a coffee.
I think there was a coffee, but I mean, maybe the grease is.
Don't let your toddlers play with these.
I was thinking maybe the grease replaced the tea. Oh no, there's a tea.
Yeah, you had tea. We wrote that down.
Grease, tea, coffee.
There's coffee. Okay, yep, there is coffee.
So maybe there wasn't a sugar.
No fear.
Sugar.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then flour.
Okay, yep.
But what are we missing? Are we missing?
There's 5. No. There's 5. Paula put down 4, but there's 5.
There's 5 and then 5 lids.
Right.
And Nancy
just missing the coffee, that's all.
They put lard on.
We're not going to fire her.
Especially from the bacon. It was called drippings, and the food was from the Depression. Yeah, I remember that. And the lids are really nice, and they're clean. Inside are clean. I just think maybe someone had these and just never used them.
Well, one of the things that my parents did, and I'm noticing people who are buying these now are doing, Kristina, is you get a bag. So you put the bag inside the flour container or the grease container or whatever, a plastic bag.
Like a bread bag, sort of, or yeah. Okay.
As your, so it doesn't touch the metal. So like you're scooping your sugar from the bag. Yeah.
But I just want to show you how clean these are inside. Like it's just amazing how clean they are.
Yeah. So maybe they always used a bag or something, something. Yeah. When I said I wouldn't fire Paula, she wrote, "Thank you, Jodi. I need this job." And 3 prayers.
It pays your bills. When we can say, Grace, we can say going once.
What did we do to get Paula? Like, what kind of beautiful thing in this freaking world did we do to end up?
She is hilarious. She does such a good job.
Back for some reason. I don't know why. She did. She loved us back.
She did. We loved her and she loved us back, and that was But I don't even know how it started.
How come when you stack these inside, when you get to the last 2 lids, they don't you can't get them to squish down? I guess it just runs out of space.
Maybe they're supposed to be inside out or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
Look at this smarty pants.
Maybe. I don't know.
I thought you were just a book girl.
Just a book girl.
I know my canisters.
No,
No, that looks even worse.
You didn't read her business. her business card says books and canisters.
Mid-century.
Mid-century canisters.
Oh,
Gotta get specific.
no, it didn't.
So I see the going once.
Okay, going once. And thank you everyone for your bids.
And yeah, Gina Marie says a bread bag. And that's exactly what I think it was Wonder Bags my mom used inside those containers.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it would keep them clean.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. It's really smart.
Oh, good. Jan's got, instead of Christmas crap that she's going to be selling, kitchen crap on Wednesday night. Yeah.
Nice.
30 Canadian is $23.50 US.
Wow. That's
30
awesome.
Canadian is $23.
Great deal.
So
That's awesome.
So Jan, put your link in the chat, baby. As always, I meant to say this earlier, as always, please do share each other's stuff, share your own stuff, so yeah, do that. Do it, get it done. Okay, so Yvonne, I think I see, hi Patrick, welcome back, sir.
Hi Patrick.
So Yvonne,
Patrick.
31. Steph introduced me to Patrick, and he's just a sweetheart. Oh, I think Paula's bidding.
Okay, Paula's bidding.
But Yvonne was first.
So then can we have maybe Chris Roselli put in the stop at the end, if that's okay?
Yep, or anybody who, thank you.
And that's funny because Nancy was saying her mom couldn't use these because they were too small for a family of 6 people.
Oh, yeah.
Because she'd go through way more flour than the container itself in a day.
Yeah, the trash barrel.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Paula said she wasn't.
Not bidding.
Okay, Paula's not bidding. Okay.
Okay. So we've got Angel Girl at 32. Did we say going once? Oh, we said going twice.
Okay.
So Paula, when you feel ready. Yeah. You can put in the sold. Yeah. Yeah, those big families could not have used that for flour.
No, not at all.
But these would be super cute, like to make your kitchen if you're doing retro. They're not very overwhelmingly big that take up too much counter space in a small apartment. If you were doing like mid-century modern decorating, super cute.
See, I see sold. I would use those for crafting, and I'd have ribbons in one, something in the, but I would still keep the words there because that's cool. So Deanne's niece's volleyball team came in 9th out of 65 teams. She's been following her niece.
Wow.
Good job, babe.
That's
She's very invested. Deanne is very invested in that, and she goes and follows her niece's game.
What's a butternut bag? Is that bread?
Maybe that the butternut butternut squash came in, but I don't know that it did.
Deanne, that's so great. Tell her congratulations.
Yes, from all of us.
Thank you, Yvonne, and whoever else was bidding. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And they're wonderful. I think you'll enjoy them. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations.
I keep forgetting to show things. I keep forgetting the things. Oh, gosh. All right, we're going to skip me again, but my next one is going to be something Isaac picked out. I just don't know where I put it. Oh, so it is butternut was a brand of bread. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and Deanne's niece heads to Vegas in 2 weeks. So Deanne, are you going? And do we need to fundraise? Let's fundraise. Are you going, honey?
I'm glad, Angel Girl. They're really clean. They're really nice.
Okay, so I'm going to skip my turn and I'm going to go find what Isaac picked out. I'll be right back. You go for it.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I have another, I'm pretty sure this one is an antique. Let me double check. No, not quite an antique. This is from 1934. This is this is a First Readers Friends in Town and Country. So this is like a First Readers elementary school book. And here's the spine and the back there. And it's actually in pretty good shape. It doesn't have a whole lot of writing. It's got some stamping and things like that in the front, but it's actually pretty good shape. And then right here is the copyright page, 1934. And so it's got a couple different like stories within it. So that's what the table of contents kind of looks like.
Is there 4? Looks like there's 4.
Yep. Oh, and there's a few more on the back. So the table of contents keeps going.
Oh, 6.
So they got quite a few different stories in here. And these are actually cool because this, being for 1934, these are colored illustrations, which is, you know, I don't see that very often with this date of type of book. So you can definitely tell that just based on like how big the text is, this is for elementary. I would say probably like 1st, 2nd grade type reading. We can start this at 6 for anyone interested. And then I think at the end of each of these, they have like a little, at the end of each of these, they have like a little, I don't want to say test, but like, I guess a test, like,
Oh, like, what happened in the book?
yeah, like comprehension questions at the end of the story.
I see Angel at 6 and Cheryl at 8 and Angel at 10.
Oh, look at this. Look at those little
Oh.
the dog. Isn't that cute?
The old milk glass bottles.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like a whole lot of writing inside. I don't see a whole ton of writing just like in flipping through the pages, but there could be some in here. And they just, these are the little quizzes at the end of each of the little stories.
3 more subs to 300.
Oh, wonderful news.
Yay, Kristina.
Yay.
Wonderful
This is kind
news.
of the end of it.
Chris is
And
on
then
it.
that's the front again. So we've got in this, this is a first readers. And we've got this whole page here of stories, and then it continues on here. So there's quite a few stories within this one book.
I love the front. Can you show it? I missed when you showed it at first. Friends in town and country. Nice.
Yeah, it's cute.
Wow.
This is kind of what the outside pages look like. It's a good one. It's a cute one.
Well,
after this, I'll be pretty much completely out of like the old school elementary textbooks. I got a ton at an estate sale a while back, and I've just slowly been letting them go because some of them are just so, it's so historical almost.
It's hard to let some of them go.
Yeah. So, but this one is from 1934. So, and the colored illustrations are they're really good.
And I'll say going once because Cheryl said she's out. Yeah, I mean, there's just the feel of the covers I love so much.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to go grab what Isaac had picked out, and my husband was walking by, so I sniffed him for Suspizio to see what he's.
Oh yeah.
Like I took in a really good sniff. Yeah, you were supposed to have been doing this whole time, girl. Yeah.
This one smells like old book.
I couldn't figure out how to describe his smell. It's just too hard.
I know, it's hard, isn't it?
All right, so going twice. Thank you, Paula. Hard to describe? Yeah. Or hard to part with the book? Or both? Probably both.
Both.
Yeah. I see the going twice, so we'll say sold, Miss Paula. Am I freezing up a little bit?
I think you're okay.
Anyone? Am I freezing up a little bit?
Just a tad.
Okay.
It was sporadic. You're good right now. Mike.
Okay. So I see sold, and I think it's to Angel. Yeah, Angel at 19. Congratulations, Angel, and thank you.
Mike, I did not get an email from you. I got an email from MJ. I did not get an email from you, Mike. Kundith. Okay, and this
I
one's
have Mike's
Angel Girl
information.
at
It would be great if
19.
he could try again, but if not, yep.
Oh no.
Okay,
Right.
so I know
Thank
how it
you.
is to
Congratulations,
sell to
Angel.
pirate ship
Thank
a lot of
you.
money, Nancy. Yeah. Well, we don't owe it. It comes out right away. Thank you. Okay, so Miss Kristina. Oops, why didn't that pull over?
This isn't my next item, but I just wanted to show
Oh,
you.
it did. Oh, what? Wait, do I? Okay.
I'm trying to find the edition, but I've been looking for the edition, Katie, if you have it. These are
no.
You know, the old school
Yeah.
abstracting.
I've sold quite a few of those, but that was a while back. I haven't found any since.
Yeah, I can't find edition, but I'm looking for it, and then I'll sell them as a complete set, I think.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I had 2 complete sets. I found them at a flea market for like 10 cents.
No.
Yes.
They're cool because they have the pictures and then like it explains it visually.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, they're so cool.
What is this?
This is my next item. It's a little teddy bear. It says it's made in Poland on this tag. I feel like I've seen these before on sales, and I feel like they were made for the fairs, but if not, this company here on the tag, I don't know how to pronounce it. It says that they supplied like they were like a grocery store. So it's made in Holland. I don't know how old he is, but he's old. He was $2. And the number on the bottom says 30/291/24. So I was going to do an offer up starting at $12 Canadian on him.
And I want to say hi to Amy and Dee Dee.
Hi, Amy and Dee Dee. Thanks for joining us. It says Poland. It says Poland. Made in Poland. And I couldn't find anything on him. I could find the name of the
cutting
company.
out, and I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix it.
I found the name of the company, but I didn't find him on Google or her.
MJ Bears at 12.
I'm guessing it's old. I'm guessing if it was $2 back in the day. I'm trying to think if there's is there a it just is something bear, and then the number it's 30/281/24. So, but I can't believe it has its original tag on there, which is really cool. So thank you, MJ, for your bid. We can count it down. I'm okay with that. We can say going once. I don't see any other interest in the little teddy.
Can you guys hear me right now?
Yeah.
Can hear you. Yep.
Take me home.
Okay, because my internet is going on and off in the house. So I'm trying to figure it out.
His head is like hard, a little bit hard, and his body's, more squishy. So I'm just not sure the date. I don't know a date on this one, but for $2, like it's gotta be old. But I was just so happy it had
right.
This. And I see Paula's going once, so I'll wait for her next going twice.
You're pretty clear and you're not like blotchy anymore, Jodi.
And I see Mike's at 13. Thank you, Mike. And I see MJ at 14. I wonder if that means anything when the heads are harder.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
I see Mike at 15, and I see Paula's going twice. So we'll just give it a second. And
He's staring into my soul. Ooh.
He's got kind of a puppy face too.
He does. Yeah.
Yeah, I like this. I like this piece. I've never heard of that company.
No, but it's like, I don't know, and one of those grocery stores that sell everything kind of thing.
Oh,
Okay.
When I looked it up.
Cool. That's very cool.
So
that's very cool.
Yeah, definitely $2 was a long time ago.
Yeah. And it's got like the numbered marking, like on the back, whatever those numbers down here mean.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Oh, D Rose says it might have sawdust in the head. Yeah.
That would make sense. Like it's harder. The head is harder. A little bit harder.
Yep. And I see the sold, so that's for Mike.
Wonderful.
Congrats, Mike.
Congratulations, Mike. I'm glad you're going to give him a nice home. Thank you so much.
Oh, Peterson's here.
Well. Look who showed up. Hello.
Well.
Hello,
there's
Peter.
Jodes.
Is Triptych over? I think, is Triptych on still, or is it over?
I don't know.
Thank you. Well, just in time.
Peterson,
hello.
This is Peterson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mike got it, book. Mike got it. And congratulations.
Yes,
oh, the chat is really jumping now.
Last thing I told Mike was that Blue Mountain Pottery bear. Remember the bear?
No way. That was that long ago?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I finally got him. Got something that he likes. It's nice when it happens. You're like, yes, I finally found something that they're
Jan made her link for the Wednesday night kitchen crap is what she calls it. So there it is. If you want to go ring the bell for notification.
Hey Peter.
So last night on Trisha's show, Sandy and Otto, put your link in, Trisha. Last night when I was on there with Miss Becky, who can also put her link in, I showed a couple things that my son had helped me pick out, and the reason that he was just helping me pick things out was so that I could tell him how they did. And hi Kelly, I feel like I missed a bunch of people that came in when I was having trouble with the internet. So if I didn't say hi to you personally, or we didn't, please say hi again so we can do that. We don't like missing out on anybody. So anyhow, I told him, I said, those report cards that you helped pick out, here's how they did. And that brooch you picked out, here's how it did. So he was like, wow, I know what I'm doing. And I'm like, exactly, dude.
Good.
So
Good.
I saved one piece. Well, he watches the show, and I didn't know that. Sometimes I'll say to him, "Oh, it was so funny. Kristina said this thing," and he'll go, "I know, Mom. I was watching," and I'm like, "Oh, my heart." So anyway, he picked this out. He found this in this bag, and ran it over to me and said, "Mom, isn't this what we want to grab? It's a tin type." And I was like, yes, son, this is what we want to grab. So, it's a lovely, kind of large tin type, because I've got this one here, my coveted tin type.
Thank you, Dan.
And that is a lot smaller than this one. Yeah.
Good night, Miss Pat.
Oh, good night, Miss Pat. Love you. Love you. So she's beautiful.
Good night, Miss Pat.
She's incredibly beautiful. I'm gonna start her off at 10. And please, and I'll give you exact measurements. Also, tin types started. I have my notes here for this.
Jen says, let me get Not My Cat. Well, I know why she calls it Not My Cat. Does not your cat have a YouTube channel that she can subscribe to me?
Nice.
Oh, is that why she's saying it? Oh, yes. Christine, I have two more. I'll show some more. I think I have two more, honey. I don't know if they're home decor. And did she say her mama liked them?
Yes.
Oh, your mom already has the one you showed her. Okay, baby. I'll show those next. Yeah. So anyway, tintype started in 1840-ish. And if they had square or cut off corners, I believe they were closer to 1870. So I might be saying that wrong, but I'm just trying to help you date. Like, they're definitely pre-1900, typically. So 2.5 inches by 3 3/4 inches. So, yeah, she's lovely. I mean, she's got just this soft, lovely face. The hair.
Her little dress outfit.
Yeah. And her hair's like natural, which I find unusual, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like usually their hair's done up or something. And I just think she's lovely. So
Wow.
I see
Beautiful.
Ariana at 11. I'm going to say going once.
Hi, Ariana.
Send you a pic of one I picked. Oh, I watched Ariana's latest, not haul video, the antique shopping. And oh my God, like the deals that she gets are just incredible.
Well,
like how does that?
Her mom's getting her backseat deals in the parking lot at Dollarama. Like if we can all have Ariana's mom.
Absolutely. I'm going to say going twice. No, it was, yeah, it's funny.
Yay.
Let's see.
Cheers.
Yep. Oh, I see Angel Girl at 14. Oh, and then I missed a couple. Did I see going? The other going? Nope. I'll wait for the going twice. Kristina, you're 2 away, baby.
I don't know what happens at 300. Well, then I got to go to 400.
Then you got to go to 4, and then 5. We can have a huge
that.
celebration.
Yes,
What,
500. I get that community tab thing.
Yeah, at 500.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I will say sold, please. And I'm going to go back and look for more of these where my son found it. Well, he and I are going back to do the shopping for his
gorgeous
participation in the show. But he's watching because he ran over to me with this. He's like, Mom, this is the thing, right? Like, this is what we look for, right? And I was like, yes.
Good, buddy.
Yes, son.
That's awesome.
He's so cool. Okay, so I see the sold.
Did he buy that black phone?
No, because I was like, Bud, that's really heavy. Like, no one's gonna want to pay shipping on that. But if he wanted to, I would have let him, just as a learning thing too. Yeah. But he was just enamored with it, so enamored with it. You know, just because you had to wait to like, you know. Mm-hmm. And thank you, Ariana, for your bid, honey.
Although that is the phone we need if you're going to call me on the party line, because that was the one, the ones that you could.
Right, yeah. Right. I'm trying to read.
That's the party line for the book reading.
Mm-hmm. Catherine, we were trying to Beetlejuice you earlier.
Yeah, we were wondering, Catherine, if this was like more. It's sold now, but if we were wondering if this locket was like a morning jewelry.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll get you big. So hold on. I just want to make sure I saw this sold, and it goes to Angel for 14. Okay, I'm gonna write that down, and then I'll bring it to Katie in a second. We're just gonna.
We were wondering if this was like morning.
Well, show her that you can put stuff in it. Yeah.
Yeah, and how it has like a place for Edward purchased it, but then there's a place for like a photo or something that you special that you want to place in there. So, is it my turn or Katie's?
It's Katie's. Okay. I just wanted you to show that to Catherine.
Yeah, Catherine.
And I think hopefully somebody got that troll. I can't tell. Thank you, guys. And
that rotary dial.
Yeah, I know. She says it like I knew what it was called. I just wanted to call it the Isn't that what it sounded like?
Babes,
Oh, babes, and the cat subscribed. You need one more for 300.
Oh my gosh. So close.
She's already subbed on her other account. That's funny. My husband and son are already subbed, so I can't help with that.
Can you sub to your own channel? Maybe I could be at the 30.
I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, I wish I could sub to my own channel.
All right,
Alrighty.
Katie girl.
What I have is Ice Palace, a novel by Edna Ferber. This is a book club edition, and it is from 1958. Can't see that too well. So this...
That's 1958 with a cover like that?
Yep.
That looks modern, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I see it now, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
And this book essentially is about Alaska. So there's two titans trying to dominate Alaska's future. The characters in Ice Palace are all as strong, as boldly drawn as the towering mountains that surround them. The novel's vital theme of a proud land's insistence on the dignity of independence is as forceful as the invigorating air its people breathe. And this is book club edition. I don't know if I said that. So this is a book club edition. Deckled pages on this one.
We've learned what that is. Yeah.
Yes, we have. The dust jacket's pretty worn at the back here. It's kind of I mean, it's not falling off or anything, but it's pretty worn, and the dust jacket up top is pretty worn. So this book was definitely read and loved, but yeah, it shows Edna, the author here, in Coatesview, Alaska, when it's 40 below zero.
Edna.
So there's Edna.
Yeah.
Here's kind of a look at the
not worried about getting fancy for her book cover.
No. Right.
Hey,
we can start this one at $6. I'm sorry, I didn't say that.
Oh, $6. Yep. Starting at $6, Paula, please.
That's kind of the inside of the book.
Thanks, Catherine, for all your information. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Catherine knows a lot about that, so that's great.
Thanks, book. I saw, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you, Paula.
Can I see Edna closer up again? I would to see.
Wasn't
Edna.
she cool?
Yeah. How old do you think she is? In her 50s, 60s?
It looks 50s, but I mean it's a black and white photo, so it's kind of tricky.
I love it. No jewelry. She's like, look, I write books. I don't do fashion.
I'm in 40 below weather right now, and here we are.
Cold weather can age us really fast too, right?
Is that right?
I would say so. Like it doesn't, but maybe it just as fast as hot weather would age us, right? But
well, I've seen some people who might have been in the sun a little too long. Like, you know that like crispiness. Some people. I mean, I have an aunt that was so crispy from the sun. Yeah.
And this is what
she's going under the dust jacket. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Gray. That's nice.
And it's clean.
You've probably seen the Etsy sites and Instagrams where they don't even care what the book is. They do like a lot of books that go together because of the colors and the heights.
Aesthetic. I've actually sold a lot of Reader's Digest that way on Poshmark and Etsy. If you can get a bunch of like certain colors with the Reader's Digest, you take the dust jackets off. I still include it with the order in case they want it, like for moving or protection or whatever. But yeah, I've sold some that way. It takes a while because it's a very specific type of buyer, and you have to be very keyword and all that, but to sell it online. But yeah, I've sold some that way.
That's cool.
So I see Jose at 7 and maybe 7. Paula's making fun of me. But Nancy says she won the Pulitzer Prize. So did she win? I would assume in literature, perhaps.
Wow.
And then and I also want to say, okay, so yes, Jan, we are loving Antique Agenda. So thank you for sharing their channel. And Christine is at $9. Now that Christine's like, okay, Pulitzer Prize.
Yeah.
I'm in.
That's amazing.
Pulitzer Prize, right? Thank you.
Yeah. I'll read
Thank
this.
you.
Price just
That's why she was like, I'm not gonna get fancy. I'm smart up in here. Like, I'm not dressing up for you. It's cold out here. Yeah.
Yeah. Edna's practical.
She's practical. I'll say go.
That's
Going once.
Monday to Friday.
Say that again, babe.
I said I feel like that's what I look like Monday to Friday, like Edna, and then try to brush my hair on Sundays.
Oh, yes, you are most welcome to Antique Agenda, and I've subbed to you. Yeah, and I sub to. First of all, I sub to anybody who subs to me because it's so easy because it's like sub back. So you're just like boom, 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 boom. So if you sub to me, I'm absolutely sub to you. And then I try to go back through and every link that people have put in, I make sure, because I wasn't even subbed to Katie tonight. And I think that was YouTube threw me off because I can't imagine I wasn't. So
well, and what's interesting is now you can hit the person's name in the chat and it'll say go to channel, and it didn't do that before. You'd have to Google them.
Yeah, that's a nice feature.
So now you can just go to channel,
easy.
come back, and it's so easy now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like that works for me, not every time, but no, Jan, I was sub to her. I'm pretty sure. I can't imagine I wouldn't be, but then YouTube does weird things. Yeah. All right, so I see the going twice, so I'll say sold, Miss Paula. Oh, if you're a mod, Steph says you can do that.
Oh.
Okay. And Katie, I should have made you I can make you a mod in here. Why didn't I do that earlier? So I'll wait for the sold, but
I didn't know that. So if you're a mod, you can do that. That's cool.
Okay, so that's why sometimes it doesn't work for me. I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So Christine D.
All right, Christine. Don't
And
forget to send me your info, please.
I was going to say Lottie lives in Alaska. She might have liked that too. I don't think she's cool tonight.
Oh yeah, our Angel Girl says otherwise it just says
thank you, Miss Jan.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, thank you guys. And Kristina, you go for it. And I'm gonna make Katie a mod so she can keep throwing.
Okay.
She can throw hands in the chat. Oh, put these down right now. You put these down right now. And you sell them only to me. What are you doing?
God.
Crazy, artsy fartsy. Doesn't that look like her?
Yeah, look at that. Oh my God, why didn't you show me these?
I'm sorry.
Oh, they're adorable.
Oh my God.
Hi, Randy. Thank you for the email this morning. I really appreciate being in your little group of loved ones.
Oh, yes, I got that one too, and I loved it.
Oh, thank you. So I don't know too much about these other than
who cares?
Like they're in these frames.
They're so great.
The frames, I knew you would like them. When I undo them, it almost looks like maybe they were just cut out of a magazine or something. I don't know. It's like paper on cardboard or something.
Everybody and people are asking me if I want them to bid for me, and you guys are so freaking sweet as always. And Jan said I can jump out so I can bid and then come back in to make it fair. And I absolutely love these, but I cannot be buying. I can't be buying anything because I'm supposed to go see my parents next. What is it next month? No, yeah. Christine, where am I going?
Spring break, isn't it?
April. Yeah. So these are freaking fantastic, and don't anybody buy them for me. Buy them for yourself. These are amazing.
So I was going to do offer up starting at. Oh, she's a little sideways. I got to shift her around. And offer up starting at 14 Canadian dollars, which is around 11 US. You would get both of them. The frames almost feel plastic to me, but they don't. But they don't look plastic.
Catherine's asking if there's an artist signature or anything like little.
What I see is in the back. I don't know if it was like in a paper or something. You can see someone's drawn the circle to make it fit into the frame on.
Oh, So it could have been like an 8x10 or 11x14 someone cut down.
Yeah.
Could have been.
I don't know if it's like out of a magazine or where they would have found.
Gotcha.
Just the frames themselves.
Stephanie likes them.
I feel like the frames would date it back, I don't know, I want to say to like the 70s.
Now this is for both together, right?
This is for both of them.
Yeah. This is great. Good job.
I thought these were cute. I saw them and
I want to bite her. She's so cute. Miss Pat's not here. Miss Pat would be losing it right now.
I know.
Losing it for both of them.
So let me give you a measurement. They're super light, so shipping's not going to be an issue. 9 inches.
Katie, I can't make you a mod right now. I'm sorry, because my computer's frozen again. I don't know what's happening.
It's okay.
I think I got a virus. I need my husband to help me out tomorrow.
Steph at 14. Thank you.
Eddie.
Which one's your favorite? Oh, they're both so cute.
Well, you're right. Tracy kind of looks like the one you're holding right now. Yeah.
Because of all the
hair. Yeah.
Maybe the frame can date it because of this
Style House.
The Style House cameo photo frame. Maybe
you know who else that looks like? Have you seen Debbie Vital? Yeah, her hair.
Her long hair.
Yeah.
So these are super lightweight. I just think
so cute.
It reminds me of the Big Eye art,
Yeah.
Look at her little pigtails.
I know.
Steph's going, stop talking. Call it. Okay, going once.
Going once.
Steph. I've done that to Steph. I've been like, sold.
Steph, where are you going to hang these?
Wait.
Beautiful.
Wait. Is that a Jewish star she's wearing?
It is the Star of David, I believe. Right?
And Miss Tracy is Jewish.
Is she? So it is Tracy.
Very proudly so.
Tracy, what are you doing in here?
Wake up, Tracy. Steph's gonna kill me. But oh my gosh.
So cute. So cute.
And I see
I can't believe that has the Star of David on it too.
So that even probably dates it there too.
I don't know. I've not seen that.
I really don't know the age. I want
really unique.
Going twice.
It is. It's really unique.
Maybe 6.
Oh, I'm sorry, Katie. Say that again. We were cutting you off.
Oh no, I was just saying it's really unique. Like I've never seen anything like that.
Sold.
Sold.
Putting in her own going twice. Yeah.
So cute.
Sarah Lee is Jewish too. That's right. I knew that, Sarah Lee.
Steph and I are going to swap pictures because I got the one from Steph. Mind you, I haven't got an email.
Oh, she padded it just to make sure. But yeah, she got it at 14.
I got the one from Steph that she bought from Trisha. So now we're going to swap pictures. Well, this is really good.
Oh, that's funny. Congratulations, Steph. Those are freaking awesome.
So Steph
put in the sold Steph, says Jenny.
Thank you so much.
Those are great. Steph, I want to see those on the wall.
Congrats,
when you are going live.
Absolutely.
When you're live.
No problem, Steph. I'm in no hurry, but I do want it. So I got you for these ones and we'll be swapping, which is awesome.
Oh, that's so great. So good. Okay. Is it me? And Christine wanted to see more. Let me grab another. I'll grab another McCall's.
I'll be right back. Okay? Ooh,
yeah.
You're sounding like trolls when they go down the wormhole.
Wait, me?
Not anymore, but for a second, yes.
Is it me?
It's you. No, it's not.
Okay.
Now
I can't hear. I can't hear Katie.
What?
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back. Okay.
Okay. BRB. Inshallah. Okay. Here we go. It's me and you, Katie. Oh, thank you, Ariana. Okay, so Ariana's going to make me lose my mind with a picture she sent me. All right, so we've got McCall. Look at this hat. Katie?
Oh, wow.
Would you wear that?
Yeah, I'd rock that.
Yeah,
With a bathing suit, a red bathing suit. I'd make it bold.
Oh, yeah. I think she's wearing a dress. In this issue, Madame Chiang, her intimate portrait by Helen Hull. But this is August 19. Oh, good night, Angela. 1943.
Good night, Angela.
This was 15 cents. I'm going to start this off at $10. This is, I think, what I paid for them. Isaac would have to tell me because I can't remember. Oh, look at the back. Ivory soap. That was a very different packaging. My very first case gave me a beauty prescription. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're going to look through. We're going to look through, my friends, and see what we can find.
Love it.
I am loving the sauciness of this lady right here. She is not having this shit.
No.
She is not having it. I am playing bridge, Arthur. Back off.
Yep. It's solitaire for a reason.
Yeah, right. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. Look at this one. Look at that chick. Oh, me too, Antique Agenda. Bon ami. Okay, so this one, and then we've got somebody getting married. And that one is a story. You're Old Enough, Kathy, is the name of the story. I'm so afraid to hold these. And like, they're not delicate, but you could just destroy them by letting it fall. So You're Old Enough, Kathy, is the name of this story.
That sounds sketchy.
He waited. He waited till the age of consent.
He waited.
I don't know. She's crying on the next page. She's crying really bad. So, I don't know what happened, but
Kathy.
All right. Oh, yes. This is the reason I picked this one up, because here. So 1943, guys, think about this for a minute. When were the Japanese internment camps and sort of Asian panic, if you will, in the States? And yet, and she's Chinese, I get that, but she's featured in this magazine in 1943.
Wow.
So that's interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know.
Respectfully, there's nothing like stereotypical.
Yes, exactly that. Exactly that. So
That's
I'm
really
very
cool.
And then there's a story. I mean, that portrait is gorgeous. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go.
Congrats, Kristina.
You did it, Kristina.
Yay!
Who was my?
Told you.
Thank you, everyone.
Very close to heaven. Some kind of baby story. I'll show a few more. I want to show like some home decor because I know that's what. There are a lot of stories in here, and some smooching. Okay, some smooching. But let's see. Let me find something that isn't a story.
Thank you, everyone. I don't know. It didn't say who, but thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Oh, McCall's homemaking. So here we go. This is the homemaking section. And we start with feeding our children soup in bed. And then let's see where we continue on. Maybe there's some fashion or something. I'm going to say going once. Thank you, Christine. Oh, look at this ad. Oh, this is cool. I'm not even a quarter of the way through the magazine because these are so hard to hold. I mean, they're easy to lay on the table and read, but so 4 Swell soaps in one. That's a cool soap ad. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see Angel Girl. Let's see. Let me find something. Okay, so recipes. There's a lot of pink going on here and what looks to be like perhaps some Jell-O stuff. I don't know what that is, but I feel like I'd have to be in the mood to eat it. You know? Right?
I feel like I'd have to be in the mood. It looks like grapes and
It's called pastel grape puff.
oh, I don't know. I couldn't get past the look, I don't think.
It's made with egg whites. Literally only has 4 currant jelly, egg white, seedless grapes, red vegetable coloring, and just a few grains of salt. Just a few. Just
a few.
Right.
Gotta do 4.
All right, let me find some fashion.
Not the
Then I'll say going twice. Oh, there's some floral arranging, a floral arranging article, and a lady.
Angel Girl 16.
Look, guys.
Ooh.
Wow. Oh my God. Guess what it's selling? I
Wow.
can't even.
What is that?
It's an ad. Hitler's greatest enemy. Do you want to know what Hitler's greatest enemy is?
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
It's going to be a makeup thing.
Well, she cuts expenses to the bone to buy war bonds.
Which are cool, those war bonds. Yeah.
She loves her home and children. And so these are the reasons she's Hitler's enemy, because she loves her home and children.
Oh, Margaret, thank you.
She cuts expenses to the bone to buy war bonds. I'm just trying to go through it quickly. Is anyone guessing what it's selling? What she's selling? Okay. I'm a little disgusted. Like, really, do you not know like how bad Hitler is? Like, you don't use this as a marketing tool, especially for your freaking
oh my
vacuum.
God.
It's history, though. I mean, it happened, right?
I know it happened.
Oh my gosh.
Eureka.
Marketing hasn't changed
Precision
much.
in war, as in peace.
Thank you, Margaret. I feel like if that happens, I wouldn't be like so intimate with you guys, and I like that I know each and all of you.
And here's a hottie, because she's a hottie. Okay, I'm gonna say sold. I'm gonna say this. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here about rationing and all that kind of stuff. So Kool-Aid. There's Kool-Aid. Oops.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah. Drink.
You ever see when you're thrifting? Do you see the old pictures of Kool-Aid? Those are so cool. The colored pictures of the Kool-Aid.
Oh, Christine, you came right in after the sold, baby. I have one more though. I have one more we can look at later. And congratulations, Angel Girl.
Yes, congrats.
I believe I have one more. I hope I have one more. But I'm gonna keep shopping for these. I don't make a big profit off of them in any way, but I want them to be loved and moved.
Trisha,
what happened?
I didn't know we could just vacuum to obtain world peace.
Well, no. I think I screwed the world over then by never vacuuming. So, yeah, that's wild, eh? I didn't know we had ads like that. So, oops, I just made a lot of noise. Okay, let me just write. It was Angel Girl, right? And hey, Action Queen.
Hello.
And that was, oh shoot, hold on. August 43. Okay, August 43. So there's a huge pile at my antique store of all of these magazines. And the lady was so happy that I was buying them because she's like, they've been there a long time. So this way they get to go out and be loved. And I'm making a couple bucks and that's fine with me. Everyone start vacuuming. Yes, everyone right now.
Vacuum to save the world.
All right, so let's see. Katie, my girl, it is your turn, love. Oh, she's on mute. You're on mute, honey.
Oops, sorry.
Like, she's awful quiet. She moves her chair awful quiet.
She's really quiet.
Yeah, right? So I fibbed. I have one more textbook style. And this one's, I'm really surprised at how good of a condition this one is. I'm not sure if it's elementary or not, but it is a geology textbook from 1896.
Blows my mind.
Wow.
a first book of geology.
Oh,
There
how
is
Pamela.
writing inside from one of the owners here in
Nice
Michigan.
writing.
Yeah, very nice
Nice
writing.
cursive.
And right here it shows the 18, I don't know if you can see it very well, but 1896.
This is in really nice shape.
We've got, yeah, I mean, for being 1896, it's like it was barely used.
Right.
And the pages are just, I mean, they're absolutely pristine, but I wanted to show you some of the
what are we
photos
starting
here.
at?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
We can start this at 6.
Okay.
And
Nancy saying, hello, my time period of books.
Yes. Late 1800s.
Wow. Like, it's preserved so well, but it had to, you know, like just finding these is amazing sometimes because I'm glad they're not at landfills.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Well,
like
I'm gonna
these
tell
books
you
are-
guys my Goodwill. I'm gonna take a little kudos. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. My Goodwill threw away all their antique books.
Oh.
And I was having a talk with them, and I said something about how I love collecting antique books, but you guys clearly must send them to the other Goodwills. And she said, no, we don't send them anywhere. We throw them out. And I was like, wait, what?
Oh.
And so now they started putting them out. They start them at $3. And they've caught on that they're worth money. So some of them are like 20 or 30, but yeah. I'm just glad.
They're saving them now.
Yeah, they
horrible.
did it.
You've never seen a Mr. Kool-Aid? Oh my gosh. So they come in all sorts of colors, and it's the pitcher and then the matching plastic cups. They're so cool.
Oh, Sarah Lee, that is an incredible story you just told, and I wonder if I could try that.
Oh no.
She made an offer for magazines.
Nice.
They were $39 each, then down to $5, and then she got them for 99 cents each.
Welcome back, Candy.
Oh yeah.
I don't even see a whole lot of writing on the inside of this book either. So I don't know. Whoever's textbook this was, they didn't study much.
Nancy,
I'm gonna say going once because I only see Nancy so far.
And the faxing on this book is even minimal. It's just crazy. And then they've got some other textbook advertisements towards the end, which is kind of cool.
Noticed that, Katie. I've seen that in other books too. Even novels like from the late 1800s. I was surprised to see all that kind of advertising.
Yeah, for a really long time, that was the only purpose of the dust jacket was advertisement, and to like you pitched it after you bought the book.
Oh, okay.
am I frozen?
I think it's me.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's Katie. If you and I are talking to each other, I think it's Katie.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh, Katie. I wonder if her phone might have run out of juice. Thank you, Paula. I was just going to say going twice. I'm going to say sold.
Yeah. Candy, if you want,
okay.
I've seen them in a couple of places. If you're interested, I can send you a photo, or if you want me to pick one up, let me know.
Okay, so cool. Yeah. All right. You were all frozen for a second, and then it was just Katie. Uh-oh. Let me see if I wonder if like she's in the back room too. Nope, she's here.
And I see sold to Nancy.
Oh, nope, there we go. It did a weird thing. That's weird.
Yeah,
congratulations,
my internet, and then you guys were just loopy, and then it said sorry, and StreamYard kicked me out. So that was fun.
But you got back in.
But did it get sold?
It did to Nancy.
All right, awesome. Thank you, Nancy.
That's a great buy. Good for you. Oh, good for you, Nancy and Katie. Okay, so here's our girl.
Okay.
Yeah, she froze well. You froze well. You didn't freeze in a precarious position, so that's good.
Yay!
We talked about her last week and how we can't help what was done in the past.
Yes.
we can
Yeah.
save it. And I had that mink brooch. Well, I think it's a beaver. I think it's a beaver shawl.
Of course it would be a beaver. Because that's the theme of this show.
Because it can't be, I don't think it can be fox, right? I think it's too.
Oh, you look good in fur. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I a lot of people buy these for like, this is going to be a starting bid of 40 Canadian, which is 31 US dollars. A lot of brides and stuff. I took a chance on it, but also I can put it on the wedding website. So don't feel bad if it's not something you're interested in. There's a wedding site, and a lot of brides love photos with stuff like that.
With the vintage ones. Yeah.
So it's a shawl. It's a shawl. I'm pretty sure it's beaver. So yes, get your laughs in now.
Save the beavers.
I don't believe.
Oh my goodness.
Save the beavers. I don't believe it's fox. It has this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, Tanya knows. Tanya knows.
It has this beautiful lining on the back.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And we had a lovely discussion thanks to Mallory last week about we don't want to throw this stuff away. We don't want to kill any more beaver. I mean, maybe some people do. I mean, that's a discussion that we don't even have to have. But if you're somebody who doesn't like, using animals for clothing and stuff,
such a beautiful piece. It's such a beautiful.
Know that we're continuing to honor this animal by not just tossing it. Yeah.
So it has the stitching on, like this is stitched on the inside. There isn't any maker's mark on it, so I don't know who did that. I don't even know what a beaver pelt goes for right now.
I want to make a joke about this so bad.
I know.
That beavers are waterproof. But
beavers are waterproof?
I'm gonna leave it.
But it is so.
Oh wait, and that beavers are very soft and waterproof. Yep.
Hi, Mom. What are you typing in? She wants to buy it, probably.
Mom
I can show her.
Wants it.
No, she put in T for something, but I don't know. I thought this was really pretty, and like I'm a bigger person, so it goes on me no problem. But look how pretty it is. Like I feel like Game of Thrones right now. I know I'm trying to bring a few extra,
luscious,
but they're more pricey. I know, and so it's not always.
Tracy says it looks like mink, but you think beaver.
I think beaver.
And Canadians know their beavers, I must say.
Well, I know my own beaver, but I don't know this beaver.
Oh,
it's not a fox. It looks like mink, so it could be mink. But it's in really good shape. Whatever fur it is.
It looks really good on you.
I know it's like I'm on Game of Thrones right now. Look at me. It's so cool.
And hey, Krista, I showed this earlier. I'm always showing my guy I got from Krista. And Deanna's saying beaver too. Spirit Junkie, you've been quiet. Hello, love.
Oh, hi.
41.
Oh,
and Edward is saying mink has, okay, and Edward's saying mink too. Does it have a tag, asks Geneva.
I don't see a tag. It just has the lovely lining on the inside.
And Juniper's saying mink. It looks like mink is taking the lead here.
So no, okay.
Very pretty.
Well, then we can't make beaver jokes. Thanks, everyone.
Gosh.
Okay, well, I'll go with whatever, because I'm not really quite sure, and I didn't. Yeah, this is good learning for me too.
Yeah, I mean, me too. Yeah, because I see those at estate sales all the time, $2, $3. You know what I mean?
Oh, girl.
A lot of the coats, for some reason, have been like hemmed so short. So when I tried this one on and it fit me, I'm like, well, then that's a good, like, if I had to keep it because there wasn't any interest, then that's fine, right?
Oh yeah, it looks good on you.
It looks good on you.
Put some long earrings on.
Does it smell like beaver? Oh my gosh.
Oh, how do I say this name? And probably Edie and Me Miller. Edie and me.
Miller. Hello.
Hello. And,
Hello.
and they're
Welcome to the
throwing
Beaver
in,
Show.
looks like Red Fox. Yeah.
So it could be a red. Yeah, maybe. I
No,
wish
that's
I could
true.
tell. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell. Minks are
Mhm.
small. This looks like beavers. Like, I don't know if you can tell or see the texture of the fur. If that, like, it's long. Like they're long.
Oh yeah, I couldn't.
We don't want anyone. We don't want anyone to have a fight, though. Like, it can be whatever you want it to be. Yeah.
Yeah,
Pebble
once
is
you
like,
buy it, it's your business.
put a nice heart, like, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna say going once.
Oh yeah, it is long.
Well, I'm glad someone enjoyed it. It's not much more. Like that's.
I saw some. So what are they called? Stoles. Just
These
for
go. Oh yes, these go really good for weddings. I don't know why.
But they still have the heads on them, so I can't do that. I mean, some people can, and that's lovely. And Ariana does a beautiful job with animals. But I'd have bought that though for sure.
Ariana just got that owl. That was amazing.
Oh yes,
I've seen those a lot at like winter weddings here in Michigan.
Yeah, there's a lot of these.
Brides will get fur for that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say going twice.
It's gorgeous. That's
really right, gorgeous. Chris. Pick an animal.
Pick an animal.
It's whatever you want it to be.
It's some sort of animal.
Beaver fox.
I want it to be. I'm gonna say it's dragon fur.
Could it be a blend? Like, could it be a blend of multiple animals?
Pick an animal, and there you go. Yeah, pick an animal. There you go. But thank you for your interest. I'm really happy that someone was interested. I'm really happy.
Beautiful.
I'm going to keep picking these up and especially when they're like.
You should probably say something really.
Oh, good Ma is at 50.
Hey everybody.
Hi.
He thought the mic was off, and I was like, you should probably say something really sexy right now.
Theme night. It's theme night. Did I slay a dragon? No, I didn't. Okay.
Oh, so do we say?
We can say sold.
So now we say sold.
Thank you so much.
Are you just brought me dinner, so I'm taking myself off camera, and I'm just gonna move you guys around.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I didn't realize like how late it was in terms of my sugar that I needed to eat. So congratulations and thank you guys.
Thank you, Goody Ma. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Spirit Junkie and Tanya. Of course, I knew that you would know the value. And it seems like everyone else did too. And I really thank you
that's cheaper for her too, because she's not in Canada, so
I would say winter is coming.
Right.
Totally Game of Thrones.
That meme.
I really appreciate it. I'm really happy. Thank you.
All right, girl. Nice job, everyone.
All right,
I'm gonna eat while I'm watching you guys.
I have about 2 more items I could show, and one of them is kind of like a lot, so we'll see if you guys have interest.
Oh, thanks, Goody Ma. Yeah, thanks, Spirit Junkie and Tanya. I appreciate that.
This is kind of, this is I would like to sell this as a lot, just because I feel like it would be better value for whoever might be interested in it. So this is a big lot of, these are ex-library, so there are some damage. There's writing, there's stamping, there's stickers on the front. But this is a big lot of different bird books, and the illustrations inside are actually really cool. So this first one is from 1983. So it is a remake. It's a reprint from the 1966 version, and this is Birds of North America. And this one just has really, really, I mean, it's barely been opened. I will say that.
Peterson guide? No, for real. For real.
Thank you, Peters. And you're wondering if it's a Peterson guide, the book?
Is it a Peterson guide, that bird book?
Let me see.
And what do you want to start it at, honey?
So the lot is 4 books. So I'd like to start it at $8 just because of the weight of the 4 books. So I like to start it at 8. I don't see that it's a no, it's a Golden Craft is the publisher.
Oh, the Golden Guides. Yes.
Yeah. Robbins, Brunn, and Zim were the authors. Robbins, Brunn, and Zim were the authors. The illustrator is Arthur Singer. But the illustrations are just really, really nice in this book.
Wow.
There's just tons of really good
awesome.
photo, and it shows like areas on the map.
Starting at $8.
Yeah, at $8. Yep.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure Paula heard.
Okay.
And then look at these blue jays.
Then I'm going to go back to chewing in a minute because this is freaking yummy.
Wait, I can tell you what sounds they make. I bought this book.
Oh my God.
I bought this book at the thrift store. And it's got all the sounds of the birds.
Oh my gosh.
200 of them. So you tell me and I'll tell you this. That's awesome.
Okay, so this is the first book. I don't want to, this is just a taste of the first book. And so this is hardcover, front and back. Illustrations are really nice. This is the second book. This is a paperback, but because it's ex-library, they put like the laminated stuff over the paperback. And this is a handbook of birds of Eastern North America. So this is a little bit more specific and niched. And the illustrations in this one are black and white, but they are still pretty cool.
I'll be sitting at the lake and wondering what some of the bird sounds are and what makes them. I do. Sometimes I'm like, I need a book. Not for the sounds, but I need to know what
Angel Girl at 16. Thank you.
Kristine's at 20.
And then we've got like different goals. Like this is just really interesting overall. These books are really cool. And so this is the second book in the lot, and that's got a pretty good index in the back. And then this is kind of cool because it's got like this map thing at the end of the book. Really cool.
Oh, neat. Where they migrate or where they...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it is the ex-library, so you can have this stuff in the back of them too. And then this is a rainforest book. This one's a little bit more modern, I think. This one isn't quite as fun. Yeah, this is from the 90s. And this one too just has some really cool information and different illustrations. Let me see if I can find another one here. Like this kind of, like this artwork is pretty cool, I think. So this is the information for that. And then again, they're ex-library, so you're going to have some of that on the back of the book. And this is a paperback as well. And then the final one is Extinct and Vanishing Birds of the World. So we've got North America, Rainforest, and then the world. And these are Extinct and Vanishing. And this was published in 1967. So this is probably very outdated and different to what we would consider, extinct now. This one doesn't have as much illustration, I would say, but this one I would say is a little bit more educational. It doesn't have quite as many illustrations.
I'm back.
Yeah,
like it or not, Kristina, whether you like it or not.
I like it. I love it. I want some
got like different graph data in this one. So this one's a little bit more, I mean, they're all educational, but this one is a little bit more textbook style educational, I guess I would want to say. Not as many illustrations. And then this is the fourth book.
Oh, look at that.
I know, isn't he cute?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a woodpecker?
Paula, you're right. Did I taste it? Yeah, barely. I swallowed it.
So this is the Extinct and Vanishing Birds of the World. Then
Wow.
we've got the rainforest book. Then we've got the Handbook of Birds of Eastern North America. And then we've got this hardcover Birds of North America.
Nice. So we've got Christine at 30. So now that you've shown them all, I'll say going once. You've got Angel Girl at 31. Bird books are highly prized. I mean, I assume Katie's learned that in her book adventures. And the vintage ones, yeah. And like that's why I asked if it was a Peterson guide, because some of the old Peterson guides are worth a lot of money.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And going twice.
And I'll just mention again that these are ex-library, so you will have some stickers and markings and things like that on the front and on the covers.
Yeah, and Goody Ma is saying the flower books too. She's right.
Flowers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, Angel Girl and Christine are going back and forth, so I don't want to cut them short. So we'll see what happens, and they can say if one of them is out, because I believe it's just the two of them.
Okay.
So we will just have a little patience here, see what happens.
No problem.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's a good lot. Even just if birds or education is kind of your thing.
An Angel Girl said out. So Paula, thank you very much for telling us, Angel Girl.
Thanks, Angel Girl.
And I'm gonna say sold, please. And Katie, how many books did you? I mean, excuse me. How many rounds have you gone?
Honestly, not sure. I have one more item to show.
And you brought 15?
Yes.
Okay. Because I can't tell because I have been skipping, so I had no idea where we were. Yes, Spirit Junkie, this was a nice get. So $40 to Miss Christine D.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
I think I'm on 9 items.
Well, my email is right here. There is an E in my name.
Just
I know Mike was having issues with my first name, and I still don't have an email from you, Mike, but I'm gonna check my junk mail.
And or you could think of it as Kate Y reads books.
There you go.
I'll take
it.
Christina,
works.
Is that even possible that you only went 9 times and she went 14?
No, I don't know. Maybe I'm counting wrong. I'll look.
Well, let me see here. Let me count.
I usually once.
Oh no, I have 9. You're right.
Yeah.
Christina's right.
Yeah, no.
Okay, let's keep going. All right, Miss Kristina.
Okay. So there is a little bit of damage on this, but this is my next item starting at $15 Canadian, which is almost 12 US.
Oh, girl.
But I found this massive big Kokeshi doll, and her head moves. It's stiff, but it moves.
And thank you, Christine. She sent her information, Katie.
But the damage is right here. I don't know if someone tried to wash it with like a cloth and soap. So there's a little bit of paint smearing. Just a little tiny bit. But just on this one side. So I don't know, maybe it rubbed in a box even when it was being donated.
Did you say a starting price, honey, or is Jenny lagging?
The starting price is 15 Canadian, which is $11.75 US.
And hey, Debbie, nice to see you, baby.
So if you collect Kokeshi dolls, I have this one. I actually have another one too.
Oh my gosh, my dogs are gonna come running. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Her head does move a little bit. She's massive. Sorry.
She's screaming.
She's almost 14 inches tall.
Oh, let me see if... No, I'm still frozen on my computer. Yeah, could somebody... Katie, your Etsy store is Katie Reads, right? Okay, so if anybody can find that, please put it in the chat, because my computer's frozen again.
And then I don't know if that's a signature. I'm guessing it's some sort of signature. Massive squeaky. Um, Nancy collects kokashis.
Acid and
Oh,
But Nancy and whoever else is interested, yeah, I don't know what this is from, but that's the only like issue. This thing is huge. You can put this at the back of the Kokeshi collection and then just build in front of it. It's that big.
Oh, yeah.
And it's so huge. So
signed by something or someone.
Thank you, Jenny.
Yeah, thank you, Jenny. There it is. There it is.
I know Nancy collects these. I started lower because it is got a little bit of weight, but it's not overly like terribly heavy. And
thank you, Steph.
So we can start counting down if Nancy's seems like she's the only one interested, which is totally fine.
Nancy's happy with that.
I know Nancy does collect these. So we can say going once.
Jeez.
I gotta line her up so she's like centered.
That's funny.
I can't believe I saw this when I walked in the door and I went, oh my goodness.
She immediately sent me a picture. It was awesome.
And then I'm like, oh, why did someone try to clean it or if it was in transit, just scuffed or whatever. I'm like, that's okay. She's still a great piece.
Yeah, she is.
And I see going once.
Yep.
Kristina, I know, I have been, yeah. Jenny. Thank you so much, Jenny. I have been. And you know, and as you get doing this a little bit more and more, you kind of know what to gravitate to a little bit. But
yeah. And Steph is being a dink, a little more to the left with the head, because every time you make it squeak, I'm like, oh. So she's like, a little more, Kristina. Just a little more.
All of Kristina's stuff is like staring into my soul.
Is she centered?
I don't care if she's centered or not.
An old one are very small diameter and bottle, so the head makes them top heavy and they break their heads off. I'll stop playing. It's be like Becky, like don't hold it from the handle. I won't.
Right.
The head. Don't hold her from the head.
Remember how I learned with the book? Don't show how good the spine is. Oh, Katie, I'm really glad well, I hope you weren't there that day.
Ooh, I probably would have gasped.
You'd have lost your mind.
And we can do fold as soon as Paula puts her in there.
Peterson, suck it. Suck it.
And I see sold. So sold for $15 to Nancy.
That is a great deal.
I'm Nancy. She's for your collection.
Awesome. Congrats.
You guys can find Nancy on Thursday nights on her channel. Thank you
Peterson
so much.
has a new saying. I'm going to say suck it, and she's going to say stuff it.
Suck it and stuff it.
Suck it and stuff. Katie's new saying is suck it and stuff it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Paula, you're right. You're right, Paula. I'll never hold a book like that again.
You were doing that?
It was talked about. Where did I go? I was on somebody else's sale, and they were talking about it. Like, oh yeah, and they didn't say my name.
Didn't have to.
And then I was like, it was me in the chat, and they were like, that's okay. Yeah, it was Jodi. She won't do it again. Yeah. And I was like, hello, everyone. Yeah.
It was me. Hi.
Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna keep skipping myself. I do have one magazine. And I'll
trying to see how many items I have.
Real quick, it's not a housekeeping one, Christine. Let me just show her.
Okay, so now I have 10. So yeah, that makes sense. Kristina and I are both at 10, so that makes sense.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull me over for 1 second, honey. Yes, Jenny, it was you. So just Christine, let me know if you want to see this. It's not a housekeeping magazine. It's Collier's 1942. So just in the chat, let me know, and that would be my last item. And then all right. So Miss Katey.
Okay. So I have a few more books, but I'm gonna do these bookmarks. So I have enough to do 3 sets of 2, and these are different bookmarks. These aren't the music ones. These are just random, because I get so much X Library. These are random library checkout cards.
I love library checkout cards so much. I've got a box of them. Now I know what to do with them.
These are from, well, these 2 are from the 80s, but the dates range. I've got some that are like from the 70s. I would just probably do it random because it's kind of difficult to like please everybody, especially because like the titles, State Birds and Flowers, like all the titles are different.
I would make
I have enough to do 3 different lots, so I can do 2 for $5, the same as the other.
Yeah, and please don't make specific requests from Dear Katie, because I know how hard that is.
Yeah, it can be kind of tricky. I don't have any special, titles.
So
and like,
you would be getting...
These are from the 70s, but the last checkout was in 1991. So it's just kind of cool.
That's really neat.
Yeah, I keep all of them when I get, free, when I do my free book pickups. A lot of them sometimes are X Library. So I just found a fun way to kind of, utilize every piece of the book, I guess. So.
And I want to say hi to Lamar and who else did I just see?
Hi, Lamar.
Oh, now I can't find them. Oh, Heather. Hi, Heather.
Elizabeth. Hi.
And I guess drop a K in the chat for Katie.
Oh, her accent's getting thicker now that she's getting tired. Do you hear it, Kristina?
No.
My accent?
Yeah, say drop a K in the chat again.
No, I don't want to now.
I see Angel Girl for a set.
Okay.
Everybody, I'm gonna rewind it. Where you watch it later. Yeah. And they're talking about the smell of the card catalog cabinet. God, I loved that smell. Oh, yes. So 2 book. How much are they again, babe? I missed that.
2 for $5. Yep, 2 for $5.
Please. Like the other ones. Okay.
Such a neat idea.
Very good idea. And that lamination's not cheap either. So this is a nice deal.
Yeah.
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 And yeah, I did 5 mil lamination for these so they last longer. And some will be like children's signatures, and some will be like adult or high school age signatures. So it's just kind of, it's a variety. It's random fun.
Paula, do you think she said drop? Yeah, she did.
What?
Drop
a K in the
chat. Instead of draw, you were like
whatever.
Drop. No, I freaking love it. Let's see. I remember working in the public library.
Really, Chris?
You guys are. I love the chats. I love everybody chatting. Okay, so I think Angel Girl. I think that's it for now. But why don't
perfect.
We'll say the letter K if anybody wants them later.
Changes their mind. Mm-hmm.
Yep, letter K. You'll get 2 random ones for $5.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. I love that. Drop a K in the chat. Okay.
Of course.
Hey, I'm sure I say some weird. I say mountain, and you know who else says mountain is and she's gonna deny it. Becky says mountain.
Mm-hmm. Mountain.
Yeah, instead of how do you people mountain? I can't do it. Mountain.
D is wondering if you have any to sell that are not laminated. Oh, for junk.
I have a few that aren't laminated. They're just not as old. They're a little bit more. They're a little bit newer. Like this is an Edgar Allan Poe one, but they're a little bit more modern. So like the checkout dates are like 2010, 2008, that type of thing. They're not as vintage.
Now, so Christine, maybe you could even drop Katie a line because Katie's always picking up books. So you know that you'd want them in the future. And Katie first, please. I also have a box that I could show in upcoming sale now that I know people might want them for crafts and stuff or whatever you want them for.
Yep.
And a lot of mine are from National Geographic magazines.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
My next item is a lot of retro jewelry, and it's going to be an offer up starting at $15. I'm doing a Becky. So I just found a bunch of what I thought were like retro earrings.
Oh,
From
yeah.
like the 80s when we were in high school. So I put a bunch of them together and thought I would do an offer up. So there's 8 pieces. Here's these squiggly wiggly.
Oh my God, those are so retro. Those are
awesome.
so. Yes, Edward, I do say member sometimes too when I'm talking wicked fast. When I'm talking Boston, then I'm like, hey, remember when we all did that thing last week, eh? Yeah.
There are these beads.
8 pieces total. That's right, Paula.
Yeah. So there's these beads.
Oh, here we go. Guys, this already is a good lot.
Yeah, the beads were those beads were a little pricey. I have these ones
Oh
here.
my gosh.
These are pierced.
Super
light.
in a material world. Material.
In a material world. And there's these.
Oh, I had those.
Oh my
I had
gosh.
those exact ones.
Those are so
Exact.
cool.
They were hideous then. They're hideous now.
Come on, these are awesome.
Where's Barbie? Barbie would lose
Oh,
her shit
yeah.
for this lot.
And then
I was just going to ask about hoop earrings. Yep.
these ones look like they're clip-on, but I guess they could be changed. But look at these. Hot pink and blue.
That's awesome.
I think these powder.
Good night,
puffs.
Dee Dee.
Good night,
Nice to
Dee
see you, babe.
Thanks for
Good
coming.
night.
So there were these ones. There was this strand.
Hey, can somebody throw in Dee Dee's? Can somebody throw in Dee Dee's link to please? I can't throw in anything.
So there was this strand here.
Oh, Barbie would look freaking amazing in that. Where is she?
They look like chiclets or something.
I'm having
Yeah, those are
MTV and
cute.
Hairspray flashbacks, says Antica. Yeah.
And these are
Oh my gosh. That reminds me of my mom. She had so many studs
Probably
like
my
that.
age. Yeah.
So there's 8 pieces in the lot. So there's one.
This is your paper bag ASMR. She does this every show, Katie.
Oh my God, I love those hoops.
2.
She takes little paper bags and makes crinkling noises for
Sorry.
our ambiance.
3.
Thank you,
These ones
Peterson.
were expensive. I'm guessing they're older.
Mm.
Book says she missed that these went out of style because she's wearing them now. They're back, baby. They're back. Just
They're
wear
back,
the-
baby.
Everything comes. Those are terrible.
They're
And I
like pink. They're pink.
Jodi is having PTSD from those
Yes.
earrings.
I can't believe how I dressed.
And these look like a zipper of some sort.
Yeah, those are cute. Those are fun.
I want my MTV. Yeah. Or what's that song? The Homecoming Queen's Got a Gun. My son was like, "This is not okay," and I was like, "Well, we didn't have that problem back then. It was a joke. Now it's really not okay." Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, remember the zipper ones? That's right.
And
Yeah.
that's a lot.
That's a really good lot.
Very good.
So if no one's interested in bidding, that's okay. I can try it another time. We can give it a letter of R for retro for $15. And that way, if anyone watches it in the replay, because I do get text messages or emails the next day, which I really appreciate. And thank you so much. It makes me so happy to then sell after the fact too. They will be letter R for $14 for the 8 items in the bag of the retro
Bag. See, it's a little bit Michigan right there. Bag,
bag.
right?
Yeah, I think
Bag?
that's cute.
Honey Christy, did you just see that freaking jewelry lot, Honey Christy?
Hi, Auntie Christy.
You're gonna have to go back a little bit, my girl. Just like click, click, click. the little clicks and
Nancy
you'll see.
would still wear some of those. That's hilarious. Yeah.
Oh, she's driving. Oh, okay. Don't click back, Annika.
Thank you, Paula and Peters, for putting my email address in there. Thank you so much. I thought they were fun. I when I was picking them out, I thought these are so fun. Like
that was a fun lot.
That was a really good lot. You'll sell that. You will sell.
Absolutely. Okay.
Did somebody tell Barbie? Just send the link to Barbie. Yeah. Barbie would be like, what? Just 15 Canadian? What? Mind blown.
All right, I have another vintage book. This is just a general paperback, but it's kind of fun. It's Alfred Hitchcock, Coffin Break.
Oh, that is fun.
You know, it's got some damage there, but I mean, just it's cool, kind of like the way that they did the back of the book with like the illustrations. And then here's kind of the inside of it.
I love the feel of these too. And they're just the right size.
And it's from this was published in 1974, but some of the stories in it were previously published. So like this is just a compilation pretty much of a bunch of stories from him with an intro and then the cool outside colored pages. Yeah, this is blue. It's faded a little, but it's still, you know, it's got, you know, some wear to the pages, a little bit of tanning, foxing on there. But
what do you want to start this at, babe?
Let's start it at $5. That's fine.
Okay, $5, please, Miss Paula. And yes, his head looks like exaggerated on the back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting how they did the cover. And then you've got a little advertisement in the back.
You know how this is a question. This is me talking to Kristina, pretending you're not here, Katie. Kristina, okay. You know when some people turn the pages of a book and they have like beautiful fingernails and a very tender touch, and you just want them to like rub your hair? That's how I'm feeling about Katie right now. Yeah.
It's funny because I need to get my nails done. I need to get them.
No, it's your way. It's your way. It's the same with Miss Pat when she rubs one of her dolls.
Oh, you're right. I do get that feeling when Pat does that with her dolls.
I'm getting it from you right now. It's turning me on a little bit, Katie. Krista, good night, sweetie. Love you, girl.
Good night, Krista.
So we're starting this at 5. We'll see if anybody's in. Now, because of the light, I can't tell, but is the cover, listen, Peterson, it's not creepy. It's not creepy. Is there a bend? That's a branch, not a bend in the cover.
There is a bend. Yep.
There is a bend. Okay. Yep, I just wanted to make sure everybody knew what was happening here. So, yeah. There we go. That's even better, Paula. Thank you, honey. She knows I try to take down the big descriptions, even though they're fun, because then I want people to see things. So, yeah. So I don't know if there's any Hitchcock fans here today. Nancy said she already read this one and then sold it after. Yeah.
Katie, sometimes they're just creepy. Yeah. I get it. I get it.
We're going to call Katie and have her like FaceTime pretend to rub our hair. Yeah. Yep.
I'll be in the closet.
No, some people just have a very soft, elegant way of being, and that's not me. So I really appreciate it.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Peterson.
All right. Well, we can definitely pass on this one, and if anyone changes their mind.
Yeah, what? Go ahead.
If anyone changes their mind, you can let me know. For sure.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you.
Peterson, don't make me come over there and lick you. Don't make me lick you.
Jodi is the creepy one.
Jodi is the creepy one. What? Suck it. Okay, here we go. Ready? My girl. What kind of bag you got? Oh my God. How many? Jeez.
I don't know. I'll do some.
Now you could, I mean, whatever works. Everybody's going to want them anyway. So
I have weapons, Michelle says.
I have my hands.
And I did do the dates on them. So these are all $3. This one is the Muppets Treasure Island. This is the back.
Super cute.
3 Canadian. Canadian. This one has not been belonging to anyone.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Katie just lost her shit. Don't do it. Hey, Warren.
I see MJ.
Yeah, I see MJ.
Hi, Warren.
I have to go by this because shoot. Yeah, that's okay. I can go by this because my
This one is Lady. It's not Lady in the Tramp. It's just Lady. 1954. This is the back.
Look, MJ's putting in L before you even say it.
Okay.
Is it L? Because
Yeah,
she wants it.
It's L. Wait.
L for Lady.
This one is 1977.
Oh, that's a good one.
Animals.
Yeah, I have one or two of these.
I didn't see this animal Christmas Eve one before, and that's like right around my time.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I need to make a journal. Somebody's ordered a journal of one of those. So,
So this one's letter A.
I see
Nancy.
Thank you, Katie.
Yep.
And it was popular.
Mm-hmm.
This one is letter P for Pinocchio.
And that's a different Pinocchio, right? Oh, no, you had a Pinocchio record. I'm sorry.
This one's 1980. This is the back. I have one that's going to be an offer up from $3 just because it's a little bit older, but this one's 1980.
MJ would like that one, honey.
Okay, I'll put MJ. And inside, oh, it's like immaculate inside too, MJ. Okay, the next one is
Star Wars.
It's
with
newer.
Finn.
It's newer. It is 2017, and it's letter S.
Is that really how long it's been since Finn came out? Was 2017?
So that's what, 5 years ago.
Wow.
So I see MJ.
MJ, yep.
Okay, I've got a 1974 Bambi.
Oh.
And the B is right over Bambi's head.
Oh, right.
There's a
little bit of wear on this one in the corners here. It's a little rough.
I see Christine D for that one.
Okay, it's just a little bit rough, just so you know. It's not as in good condition as the other ones. Good Night, Little Bear.
Yep. He's so cute.
1989. This is
And I see Nancy Cal first. Is that right, Katie?
This is the inside.
Yes.
Okay, thanks, babe.
Yeah, Nancy's crushing it.
Okay.
Nancy and MJ, yeah. Book, I think you need to refresh, baby.
I have Cinderella. It is 1986. And this is the back. And
I see Christine D.
The inside.
I don't even think people care. Like, just won't. They're trying to get the
I think they're just going by the title.
Yeah.
This is A Child's Year.
Wow, I've never seen that one.
Yeah, that's England. ANGLUND. Yeah. I see Nancy for that.
Okay, Nancy. This one is Benji.
Watch, it's gonna be a B. Oh, I'm wrong. It's a D.
For dog.
D for dog. Oh.
This one.
She already had a B.
Yeah. Oh, she don't care. She just all the letters over and over.
I never see. Yeah, I do.
Sometimes in a row. Sometimes in a row. I see Cheryl for that.
Okay. This one I've not seen before. Have you, Jodi?
Yes, I have, baby. Not often, but I've seen it. Yeah.
I haven't seen that one. That's cool, though.
And Edward is asking if there's a Pippi Longstocking Golden Book. I'm unsure of that.
I don't know about that one.
I'll look that up, Edward, and probably you will too. My son loved Pippi Longstocking, so if I would love to find one of those.
Mm-hmm.
I see Christine for E first.
Okay.
I do too.
Is, what?
Oh, I've never seen that one.
What Lily found?
Yeah.
1977. That's the back. And this is the inside.
Christine.
Yep, Christine D.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one. Now, Miss.
Quick. Christine's quick.
Yeah.
This is
She's doing talk to text.
Baggy Elephant. 1974 Saggy Baggy Elephant. This would have been a kindergarten book. It says K to 7.
Oh, yeah. I had that one.
You could probably erase that somehow. And then on the inside, this one has a little bit of damage.
Sometimes nail polish remover can work.
Yeah.
With those laminated covers.
Oh, thank you, Becky. Becky said, yes, there is a Pippi Longstocking golden book. There's not much there isn't a golden book of.
And this Christine, sorry.
Go ahead, honey.
No, go ahead.
Which one were you asking about? The elephant?
Yeah.
Was Christine.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Pamela 13 lovingly sent me, I think, about 4 golden books recently, and I hadn't ever seen 2 of them, which was mind-blowing because I see a lot.
Yeah.
You already turned this around, so MJ's already got it. I'm telling you, all you have to do is just hold them up.
MJ?
Done. MJ, yeah.
Well, there is a Pippi Longstocking?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have one right now, but this is another one. I had a duplicate of Pocket of Nonsense. What, was there someone before that wanted that one? No, MJ had one originally.
Okay. Yeah, and that's Marshall. That's right. He's a funny illustrator. So there's one on Amazon, Peterson says.
So
thanks, babe.
Is this
I'm going to buy a bunch of those Betty White ones to make into journals. I don't like to, I try not to buy them new, but I know people are really going to love that.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, Peterson, for putting that in. Did you get Nancy? Wait. Did you get Nancy for... No, I'm sorry. No, it wasn't Nancy. Forget what I just said. Okay, B for Barbie. Got it.
That's MJ. Okay. This one is another monster at the end of the book.
Yeah. I love it.
And very, basically brand new.
And I see Christine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The Tawny Scrawny Lion. 1975.
Edward, you might be able to buy it right now, honey, because of the link that Peterson put on. But maybe it's too expensive. I don't know how much it is. But we'll look for Pippi for sure for you.
See you, MJ. Yeah, I see MJ.
Okay, good.
This is...
Wait, who won L?
Yeah, what's L about?
L was
Nancy.
That was Nancy.
Was Nancy?
Yeah.
Thank you. The next one is the Taxi That Hurried.
Okay, hold on one sec, honey, because I think there's confusion. Hold on. Okay, for M, it was Christine.
Yeah. And then we went to L for Lion for the Scrawny Lion.
Was Nancy.
Okay. We're good. Okay. And then the Hurried Taxi.
Oh, I had that one.
Did you? I haven't.
I think we fixed it all. Okay.
I haven't read this one.
Oh, wait a minute. Paula keeps saying it's MJ.
No, StreamYard shows that it was Christine for M.
Who's T? We can go back and check that after when it's...
Okay. Just remember that one's problematic. And
yeah, I got it.
Paula keeps saying stop. So where me and Katie are only looking at StreamYard because I can't get on I can't. So, okay, everyone is saying MJ got M. So we're not going to go with StreamYard. We'll go with what they see because they're all in live chat.
That's the monster one? Okay. MJ.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you. I recognize that Katie and I are seeing something different. So thank you.
Yeah, and if you look at the live chat, yes, it does show MJ. Before.
Oh, okay. You can see both. Good. Thank you, Katie.
Yeah, I've got our live up, just muted.
Okay.
And was there a T? T for
Yeah,
chat.
you're
please.
right, Peterson. Go with Paula's call. You're right. I don't want to have to fire Paula. So, oh, my baby's in the house. My baby.
Hi.
Why are you
I think
limping?
I saw someone with T. I think it was Christine.
What you want limping?
Let me scroll up.
What you-
Hold on. Yep, it was Christine.
Okay.
Christine was
Why?
T.
Just
And
trying to look.
then the last one that I have for
Mm.
tonight is
Did you see what Daddy bought me?
I have 3 of the same one, and it's
Aw.
here. This is my family. It is letter F, and if you don't care of the dates, I think 92, 92. No, they're all 1992. So I have 3 of these for anyone that puts letter F in the thing in the chat.
Oh no, I feel bad. Do people think I was really being mean to Paula? We love Paula.
Probably.
I'm so sorry.
You're so rude.
I was like, I don't want to have to fire her, and then everybody's like, "You're okay, Paula.
MJ,
You're okay."
Nancy, and Verlaine. Thank you. Okay.
Paula, I love you.
That's all.
Oh, thanks, Peters. All taken. Look at you.
Yeah, I just had these 2 that I was going to do an offer up starting at $3 because I think they're a little bit
Okay,
more rare.
listen.
Next time.
Okay, but listen. I want to see that Buck Rogers one inside when it's
Have
in.
you-
That is freaking cool.
I have never seen this one.
Wow. I've never seen that either.
No.
Do you want to just offer them up now?
Sure.
And then I'll show it a little bit? Okay.
Yeah.
And then that's all the golden books I have for tonight. So it says it's 1970. These are an offer up starting at $3. I've got Pinocchio or Buck Rogers. You can have your choice or take both. But this one is Buck Rogers.
Now I remember that tiny little robot girl. I think robot, really, not a person. But I didn't think it was from Buck Rogers. I'm getting confused.
For some reason, that she reminds me of Robin Williams and like that space.
Bicentennial Man?
I don't know. She reminds me of Robin Williams, like in a space movie where he was like an alien or something.
Huh.
29.
Well, see, I was thinking of an old 70s show that I thought that space person was in, but I didn't think it was Buck Rogers. Yeah. I see Cookie in the background. Someone was looking for that today. Noelle, I think. Oh, Warren, can somebody tell Warren to refresh? Because I can't in the chat. Oops.
I think he's bidding.
Well, he was. He didn't. But he started at 3. I think he caught up. I think he realized. Okay.
Yeah, I've never seen this one.
No, I've not either. I wouldn't cut that one up. Me, because it's Battlestar Galactica, maybe so. And hey, Ruthie, thank you, Peterson, for telling Warren to refresh. I think he's caught up though, because he's high bid now.
Yeah.
Buck Rogers, and then the other one that you're bidding on for choice is this Pinocchio one. So you can take them both, or one or the other. But this one's 1948.
Wow.
And it did belong to someone.
That is a long last name. That is Hollingworth.
Hollingworth.
Oh, MJ.
Wow.
Look what MJ did. MJ, you're killing me. You're killing me with love.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Wow.
very sweet.
Thank you so much, honey. And I will sell those for the boys because you're donating it for that. So that's the set of journals I make from those. I will keep separate so that it's for the team. So thank you so much.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's Katie. It's incredible. Katie, this is
right. Yeah.
So we can say going.
Yeah. This is why I don't do eBay. This is why I don't do any of those other things. Like this connection is just amazing, you know? And I hope I give it out. Like right now, financially, I'm not giving it out as much as I was before, but hopefully I do in other ways. I hope. I got to get to see my parents. My dad called today, and he was so sad that he hasn't seen me. And I sounded
but you're coming, but you're gonna be there.
April, inshallah, inshallah, we say in my husband's culture.
I love Bicentennial Man, and my mom always called my daughter Little Miss, and now I call her daughter Little Miss from that movie.
Yes, Nancy, I'm a very, very, very blessed woman.
Whenever we're ready.
And yeah, it's an embarrassment.
I've got like 60 more.
What? Don't you be selling them to MJ. I'll never have time to make all these journals.
Right?
No, they're not that hard. They're not that hard at all. So
well, and if you want,
they're time consuming, but it's
I really do have like 60 or 80 more of these books.
Wow.
If there are any titles that you want, and I can go through them quickly and let you know. But if
there's Kristina,
email me. Just send me an email. Send an email to me. I'll look through them, and then you're welcome to them for the $3.
Awesome, baby. Now, Christine. So, Christine D, was that? I don't know. I'm asking because I was looking at things. Is that for choice or for both?
It's for choice.
Okay, so she wants both. Okay, she knew what I was asking. Okay.
Sorry, what did they go for?
I'm sorry?
How much did they go for?
17. She wants them both at 17 each.
Okay, thank you so much. Someone asked for the prayer book. I'll have a look.
Yeah, there's a prayer one. I think it's Eloise Wilkins. I think that's might be what Nancy's referring to. And there's a God one that is also like it's called My Book of God or something.
I have that one. I know.
Yeah, that one is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. That's
nicely done, guys.
Yay.
Whoops. Take up too much time. Thank you.
Oh, so Chris is the last. Like Chris was my spend for this week in terms of giving it back. I cannot wait for Chris to see what I bought Sophie from Miss Pat, because she's saying I need a Cookie Monster for Sophie. Please, 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 if you have one, Kristina. Okay.
Like this one, okay, Chris?
No, Cookie
Monster.
Girl, that's Ernie. You should know.
Yeah.
I know.
Poor Ernie.
I'm looking for Cookie Monster. I'll be looking.
Yeah, there's Cookie Monster and the Cookie Tree.
And the prayer, right?
It's got the witch on it. It's wicked cute.
Okay.
Peterson. That's Ernie, she says.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Katey, what you got, baby?
Okay. I have these are ex-library as well. And it's just this is just a 2-book lot. And these are, and I guess I picked some good ones because they said birds and flowers. These are plants, but these are trees, North America trees.
They look awesome together. Look at those two covers. I want those curtains right there.
I know, right? It's really, really cool. And they are vintage. This one is from... So it's reprinted 1965. It's got a cool map up here and stuff. But here you can see published in Canada, 1965.
I didn't know the Canadians knew how to do that.
Hey. I didn't either.
Hi, Tony.
And
what
then we've got the
good night, Deanne. Love you, baby. What are we starting these at, Katie?
We can do 6. Yep.
Well, they're worth way more than that, but sure, we'll start it there. Okay, $6, please, Miss Paula. Where is? Okay, there we go. They have trees. Oh, they have trees in Canada. Yeah, they do. They do.
And do they?
You know what's funny, guys? One of my students was from Jordan, and he was showing me pictures because I'm a photography professor, so he's showing me all these pictures of Jordan, at the country, and they have no trees. Not a one. No such thing as a tree. He had seen his first tree when he came to the States. Yeah.
Wow.
I can't even. Oh, Kristina, could you write down that Nancy Smith and Tony are interested in the God book? The one.
And this one is 1965. As well. And so this is actually volume 1 and volume 2. So these two do actually go together. I just didn't realize that.
And Candy's like, did somebody say curtains? She's been dying for these curtains, Katie. Yeah. You can't say curtains in this show.
Your curtains?
Right? Well, oh, you meaning sexy curtains? No, these curtains. Look, she wants these.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, now you're getting all kinds of questions, Kristina. You got to look through there, girl.
Okay, I'm going to look.
Okay, baby. Yeah, these are fun. I used to collect these. I used to collect like nature identification books like this, the vintage ones.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle, those curtains are NFS. I think I might part with the ones Becky got me because I'm starting to feel guilty about not selling these. Although everybody, while Katie's showing you parts of these books, Jan's not here anymore, I don't think, but Jan said, Jodi, listen, I need a picture of those curtains because I'm going to make some to sell because everybody wants these curtains. And she's like, I know how to make those. So I was like, okay, girl. Like, so pretty soon, Jan is going to be your curtain maker. So.
Wow.
And because I looked on eBay, these are Waverly. I looked on eBay. I looked everywhere to show Jan. They are not available anywhere. I mean, I cannot find them anywhere. So she's like, all right, I'll start making them. So, yeah.
And this is ex-library, so this is the back of some of the books. And there was some tape put in the back of this one. Just so you guys know.
Oh, good night, Chris. Love you.
Good night, Chris. I'll look for you.
She'll see you at Chattel.
Sounds great.
Those colors, Katie, those freaking colors.
I know. They complement each other very well.
Oh, Candy's saying she can make the curtains too, but she wants these ones because of the fabric. It's good fabric, I have to say. It's someday, Candy, someday. You'll wear me down enough, I promise. All right, we'll say going once. Christine D is like, listen, count this down already.
Yeah, can
only
I have
one.
my books now?
Yeah,
only
one in here, man. Yeah. I know. When does she sleep? When does Jan sleep? I don't know. She said that when her and Babes hit the hay, though, they fall right asleep. Like, as soon as they lay down, boom, out.
Oh, good.
Yeah. No one sleeps around here. That should be merchandise for the whole community.
Oh no one sleeps around here.
That is so spooky sounding. I love it. So going twice. Oh gosh, now where did I put that? All right, we'll do right here. There we go. Christine D.
Christine?
And sold.
Perfect.
We'll say sold. Christine, those are awesome. I would
Thank you, Christine.
I would display those. All right, Miss Kristina. What number are we on, guys? Just so I have an idea.
No idea.
Yeah, she'll never know.
I'll need to count here.
We count on our guests to tell us how many we're at. We all have or want a cat and no one sleeps, said Peterson.
I have that I've gone 13 times because one of them was the Hitchcock book that was passed on. So I have that I've been 13 times.
Because I wanted to, Steph sells by the seashore. She says, and I forget who it is, who's the comedian that she's called. She'll tell me.
Don't worry, Verlaine. That's going to be part of your mystery box.
Oh, yeah. That's what she does. Anyway, Steph does this warning that something's coming to a close because people need to know, like, prepare for the good night, you know? And I get that because
reduce the anxiety. Yeah.
Yes, I watch Steph and I'm like, I don't want this to end. I don't want this to end. So I need her to like slowly tell me when it's about to end. So you have gone 13 times, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So Kristina, you should have 3 more items then.
Yeah. And I have lots. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, baby. All right. And then, because this is, because Katie was before you. So
maybe I should put the fur back on for this. My next offer is going to be, they're going to be an offer up starting at $5 for choice. I think that's the easiest way in case someone doesn't want them all. But I found these Avon.
Oh my gosh, what?
Yeah, I'm not selling real guns, okay, people? And it's got the cologne in it, which I don't want to smell.
No.
Which I don't want to smell.
But these are
she puts the gun to her nose to smell and then dies from the fumes.
I noticed that.
No.
Oh my God.
Do that. I don't even like the visual.
Where does it come out then? There's a thing in there. This must come off. Hang on.
It does. Explode it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Don't you uncork that beast. Yeah. Don't you do it. I don't want to watch my friend go down.
Yeah, that's what a way to go.
So these are Avon cologne bottles. I thought they were pretty cool to find.
That's so unique.
This
See,
one
back then, we have an aversion today because of, for obvious reasons. I don't need to get into it. But I was telling the boys, my son and his friends, I was like, we didn't think about that stuff back then because we've had traumas, we've had tragedy, we've had all that kind of stuff, but we didn't do schools. You know what I mean? It just wasn't. If
you don't want to use these for cologne, you could just pretend to have them beside your bed.
Yeah, right.
Get out of here.
I don't know that that's going to scare them. That very shiny thing with liquid in it.
This one says Aftershave Everest. Let's smell it. Let's do it.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Actually, it smells nice.
Does it really?
Very manly. Yeah. So I
does
found
that one have does that one have the front of the gun?
No, my mom said it should have a front of the gun, so I went back, but all the other ones had been taken. So I don't know if there was a front or if it was just supposed to be this way.
I would have to think there was. Oh my gosh. Now that's a pirate pistol.
Wait for it. This one is, I don't know, but this thingy comes off. Where's Sue?
Oh my gosh.
Where's it, Avon?
Tony says, pow, pow, Avon calling.
Facts.
Jack Sparrow is missing something.
They smell good. Actually, they smell good. I don't know what year these are from, but I thought this is the last one.
Oh my gosh. Does it cock? It looks no.
No.
Edward wants to know if it has a woodsy scent.
Kind of, yeah.
What are you starting these at?
I mean, I made it sound a little better than a woody scent. That could go two ways, Edward. Okay?
$5 starting bid, and then you can have your choice.
That visual of you sniffing a gun is not my favorite.
I paid $5 each, to be honest. So I just thought they were really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And if someone was interested.
Now, is it glass? Is that?
They're glass.
Yeah. Books in at $5. I wonder which one Book likes. I have a guess.
Around town, with this.
Oh, no, Paula. I'm sorry. Paula's in at $5.
I
apologize. But Paula's 5 is first.
No, would you guys want me to take the cologne out? Because I don't know. I mean, I could try shipping it with it in there, but these things are pricey.
I don't know if you can.
I don't know how Canada works. You can ship it. You just have to tell them because then it can't go on an airplane.
Right.
It has to be a certain way.
Tony says they have a smoking gun scent.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Tony, how do you know what a smoke? Tony's like, every time I shoot to kill, I sniff it after.
It actually, it's like the cologne itself inside's not that terrible. Great. I'm selling.
They're back from Goodwill, and this is what they walk into.
They're walking into a bar fight.
You walked into a bar fight.
Okay. They won't freeze. I love them. Leave it in it. Oh, okay. I mean, I would just stick these in a box and ship them, and I would just declare that it's whatever, and
that it's not a real gun for one.
Yeah, putting it in a Ziploc bag is good, just in case it does start leaking.
Yeah,
maybe 2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
These are cool. Which one do you guys think is your favorite?
Well,
Could you imagine, like,
Peterson is saying to put one in your ankle holster, one in your waist, one in your shoulder, and one in your pocket.
Oh my God.
can you imagine like calling Kristina to come like help you beat someone up and she shows up with those?
Listen,
Like you're getting
they're
ready to
not
fight
real, but
someone
we're
and
gonna-
Kristina shows up at a bar fight with that.
She's like, they're not real, but we'll look super menacing.
Yes.
Let's
So,
each-
like
yeah.
this small one, this small handheld one.
That is so fun.
This one looks really cool. Like
Yeah.
this one here.
Yeah. That's the one that is a little scarier looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
If you
sure.
need something in your handbag just cause. That's the one. We'll say going once.
And Peters, my husband wouldn't let me get a conceal and carry because I have a confession. And it's not that I murdered anyone. It's not that I murdered anyone, I promise.
We'll
But
say
that's
going
why
once.
the visual scares me, okay? For real. When you sniffed it, it's a little scary. I'll pretend this is a gun. Okay. Oh, did I turn it on? No. So Halise came back from shooting one day because he used to do he did it. What is it called? He's in the other room. He'll probably shout it. But tournaments. He would do gun shooting tournaments, right? So one day he took his gun out and he put it on the top of the windowsill, but he was still in the room. He would not have left it there. And Isaac was sitting at the kitchen table, and I wanted to know. I didn't know if he had gone shooting because I hadn't talked to him that day. So I picked up the gun and I literally sniffed it to see if he had shot it that day. And my finger was on the trigger to pick it up. And my son is the one who went, "Mama, stop, pull back." Because we had taught him. Anyway, I was a freaking idiot. And my husband is like, "No, never."
Yeah, cut
ever.
off. Jody's cut off.
Yeah, I appreciate. I can't be trusted. I'm so yes, Peterson. Oh my God, Jodes. Yeah, it was so freaking dumb. So when I saw you do that, it gave me like, no, Kristina, don't play.
Pull back.
Pull back.
So I'll let Peterson call the stop because Paula is bidding.
Oh, Paula's at 9. Okay, sorry, Paula. Sorry, baby. Book's like, I don't like guns, but I gotta have one of these. So, yeah, this is too cool. And this is for choice, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Christine came back in.
And we can I can't believe I paid money for these things. I saw that. I thought, well,
not only did you pay money, you paid full price. You paid pretty good for them.
Yeah. But they do sell on eBay and stuff like that. I did look them up, and there's ones on there. So
we got to bring fun things to the show, baby. Yeah.
I hope no one took a screenshot of me like Auntie Christy with all my guns in my hand.
I hope someone did. Just not the sniffing one. Not the sniffing one. No, you're right. Verlaine and Tony. No, I'm out.
Take mental safety course. Don't get it.
I'm out. I cannot be trusted. And I can't be trusted with fire either. That's a different story for another day.
It's Tony. Yeah. I don't.
I need a full-time caretaker, Katie. I do.
Wow.
And I see a stop.
It is what it is.
Okay. I forgot it was Peterson, so I thought Peterson was telling me to stop. Like, stop. Crenshaw. Stop. No.
So Christine D gets choice.
Okay, and then we'll go down the line and see what happens.
Can you also tell me if you want me to dump it?
Yeah, also Edward was like, no, they need the cologne, but yeah.
It doesn't smell horrible. It's not like the cat perfume when I opened the cat perfume with the fishing tank. That was nasty. Guns and Beavers, you know it, Tanya. I was
Canadian, Tanya, just like you.
Put it back on to sell these. It would have been total Western.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Antique Agenda. I think Kristina should do a photo shoot for Beaver Fern holding up the pistols for Instagram.
That's hilarious.
Guns and Beavers.
The gun?
Oh, I'm sure there's a porn called Guns and Beavers. I'm sure.
This one.
Katie's dead.
This one's the rifle. I don't know. Which
She's
one?
like the gun and rifle. Honey, there's a few.
Silver or gold?
That's a good way to do it. Silver or gold.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Silver or gold?
That would have been the perfect time to teach you to show.
See,
Yeah, exactly.
these things don't have anything on the end.
No, you're right. You're right. So mommy might be right. Mommy is right. If your mommy said it, she was right.
And you want the one without the knob. Like you want this one, right?
I bet you that that's
this is the best one, I think.
Nancy's saying they're all pistols, and to get our freaking shit straight, they're not rifles.
Christine.
Pistols.
Christine, do you want me to dump the stuff out of them? And
gold. She it was one of them silver of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Okay. She wants both gold.
Okay.
Okay.
And
they're all pistols. Flintlock and auction queen. How ironic. I'm testing a 1963 German RG10 tomorrow. Hopefully live at 5 for some channel content. Wow, girl. Somebody put in auction queen's channel.
Yeah, no doubt. Drop that link.
And now my next question, Christine, do you want me to dump the cologne? Or do you want me to try and get it to you in a plastic bag so you can smell it?
Thank you, Peterson, for asking that question.
Back up with whatever you want. Like
Christine's like, I don't know much about guns. I just think these are cute. And I want one by my bedside to scare off strangers.
She says no.
No, she doesn't want you to dump it.
Okay, I'll send them in a Ziploc bag, and hopefully they don't get confiscated.
Hopefully the FBI doesn't show up, Christine, and ask you why you're ordering. Yeah.
And Paula, do you want?
She wants the long nose pistol silver. She's.
Do you want it dumped? Do you want it dumped?
Oh. And Becky's right. They still smell after they're empty.
I know. It's just like for the liquid inside.
Right. Thank you, Nancy, for putting in.
And Paula, I'll just send you both of them because
Paula wants them dumped. Dump the goods.
I'm dumping the goods on the silver. Christine's gonna.
Becky says bake them in a cake, like the mafia used to do. Oh
God.
That is too much.
Hey, they went. So there you go.
Oh, I think Goody Ma just found one on like eBay or something because I think she was trying to post the link. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they were pricey on eBay, stuff like that. So
yeah, vintage Avon sells well.
I didn't know that.
Okie doke.
Okay.
I'm clear.
I'm winding down to the last few books. I have a couple of books left.
Oh wait, we said. Oh shoot, we did have to say clear tonight. So now I owe Edward some money. Yeah. I thought I'd get away with it this whole time, but go ahead, Katie.
Beavers and guns.
What a night.
Welcome to our world, Katie. Welcome to our world.
So this one is Great American Autos from 1890 to 1930.
Oh, wow.
It is an ex-library book, so it's got, the stampings and stuff like that on there. It's a Scholastic, which was kind of cool. And the first couple pages are super loose. So I was thinking this might be a good book craft kind of book. With the illustrations, this is from 1971. And it gives a really detailed list in the beginning of different years. And then it starts showing a bunch of different models and illustrations with that. It's super cute. But because some of the pages were kind of falling out.
We're just laughing at the chat, babe. Do you, baby. How much do you want to start this at?
We can start it at 5 because it is pretty beat up.
Okay, hun. So, Miss Paula, we're going to start this at 5. And yes, Peterson, Kristina had a fur she was selling, and it brought up, beaver conversation.
Your face.
Because we genuinely thought it was beaver fur.
Yeah.
And it might be. It was my Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Goody Ma said I could wear it a few more times.
Oh, right. Well, I think she wants you to do a photo shoot with it.
With the gun.
With the gun.
No.
Yeah. Who knew that was gonna be? You know what? That needs to happen, and then I'll replace the video screen of this video with that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No.
That'll be your thumbnail?
No.
Yes. And Becky's saying again, did you warn the guest what they were getting into? No. I said, hey.
I've watched enough chats. I've watched enough of the lives. Things always get interesting on Jodi's channel.
Yes, a photo shoot would be amazing.
This one's kind of cool. This is a Stanley steamer. Oop, let me go with that one.
I can't even believe that was what I guess from carriages to those, that makes sense. Yeah. Wait, who's saying bye, Sasha? Or hi?
Hi, sweetheart. My daughter's here, I guess.
Oh, there she is.
She's
Hey,
got an
sweetie.
exam tomorrow. Wish her luck. It's a big exam tomorrow morning.
Oh, we'll be thinking of you, honey.
Yeah. Good luck.
Paula, suck it. Paula says, no, Becky, they would leave before the show even got off the ground if they knew. I think we've scared a couple people, though. I think Kim did get a little scared at one point. Oh, my vintage. Oh, yeah.
Aww.
I wasn't here for that. Yeah.
God bless her sweet, sweet, sweet soul. And I love her. But she had no idea how long it was going to go on. Because I don't think she comes to this particular show.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's no love. There's no loss of love between us in any possible way. But there were times where I think her face was like, oh, shit. Oh, Patrick, how do I get out of this? I'm sure she was texting him like,
yes, her husband is her cameraman. So.
Right. Start a fire somewhere, Patrick, please.
Start a fire. Oh my God.
Make the alarm go off.
So if it doesn't seem like there's too much interest, which is cool. If anyone decides that they are interested in this, please let me know. And yeah, we can keep rocking and rolling.
All right, baby. So keep me on track. You have one more. Kristina has 2 more.
I have one more. I got 15 items and I have one more book left.
Okay. Thanks, Nancy. I think. Oops, wait. Jodi is like that twisted sister we all really like.
The fun
my brother does like me, which I know. I like. My brother's a good guy.
Okay. I have what do you guys want to say? I had a few more things. I did find one. I only have one. We can do an offer up on this one.
Yeah, who was it? That's way back there now.
But it does have, we can do an offer up starting at 3, Paula, on this one quickly before my next item, if that's okay.
It's okay by me.
Okay. I only found one, this about the god.
Yeah, and that one's really. People
sweet.
might have seen me show the pictures in it are gorgeous, and there's
really
lots
sweet.
of diversity of kids.
Yeah,
too.
It's really sweet.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
So this will be Kristina with the pistol and fur at the boathouse.
So Tony, did you want to start it at 3? Oh, there we go. Tony's in.
I knew there was a few people that asked for this one. I can't remember their name. I wrote them down. Hold on.
That picture right there. Oh.
But I didn't find the prayer one. But I have another stack to look through that aren't right beside me, so I can look for the prayer one.
Oh, and the kissing the bird or sniffing the bird. I'm not really sure.
And we can count it down.
Okay, so going once.
Yeah.
And yeah, Marilyn, that illustrator is Eloise Wilkins, and yeah, so good. So good. Look at Tony's picture. Ooh la la.
Wow.
Ooh la la, Tony.
And I don't know if I've sold to you before, Tony, so just drop me a quick little...
And if not, I have Tony's information.
Quick little email, not a problem.
Tony and I love each other. I'm just going to state it for the record.
But it does have like a little bit of damage in there, but that's okay. We'll say going twice.
Okay.
And that was $3, right? Same
In that picture, she looks like she's getting some kind of an award for like an Academy Award or some kind of Pulitzer Prize or.
Yeah.
the baby.
Yeah.
She's on
Oh,
a runway.
Oh,
that's so cute. Well, it looks like it's yours.
okay.
So what was my next?
Sold to Miss Tony.
So my next item is a pair of fun earrings and a brooch. I was going to do them for $14 Canadian, which is 11 US, unless you want an offer.
There, do you hear it, Katie? 11 US.
Oh, 11 US. So it's just
funny.
brooch.
She was maybe up for a Tony Award. Get
Ooh.
it? Tony, if you don't know this, Auntie Christy is our resident punster. Yeah.
That's so pretty.
It's yours, Tony. So it has this brooch here with the they're like a clear stone. So what do we call that? Aurora Borealis.
Yes. Yep. Exactly that.
So it's the gold tone brooch. It has like sort of a rope like texture right here. And then this is the back of it. I don't see any markings on it whatsoever. But it does come with matching clip-on earrings.
Wow. Nice.
With the stone. These are like, the clip-on itself is the same length on the back as it is the front, which is...
Oh, that should stay on.
Yeah. So that's one earring.
You know, even when we skip my turns, we go 5 hours. I don't know what's wrong with us.
2.
I don't know. Katie, I humbly apologize.
And this will be letter $14, which is 11 US. And I don't see anyone asking for
Poor Katie is 7 months pregnant. How is she going?
Oh, no.
She hasn't even got up to pee yet.
I'm so surprised I haven't had to pee yet.
Oh my gosh.
Like, it's so weird.
So the set will be letter B for brooch. Letter B for brooch for the clip-on earrings and brooch. Gold tone brooch with the Aurora Borealis stones.
B for Borealis.
Yeah, I thought it was cute. I just thought it was pretty.
Yeah, and it has the delicatness. You know what? I'm going to be quiet.
Yeah.
I just thought it was really pretty, the matching set. And so that was my item.
And Paula put it in case anybody wants it later.
Yeah, let me know.
B for brooch.
B for brooch.
All right. So wait, do you have? Yeah, you have one more, Kristina.
Me?
Right? Because this is Katie. This is your last one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So just winding down. I see a lion coming. I see it.
There's a lion coming.
Oh my God. Yes, time totally flies. Yeah.
It does.
It does not feel like I've been sitting here 5 hours. But
I mean,
Katie's like, it totally freaking feels like it. Too.
No, it's like 3 hours in, I looked up and I'm like, oh my God, we've been live for 3 hours. Like,
no.
What?
I love it. I love hanging out with you guys.
I do too. It's so fun.
Mm-hmm. All right, baby girl, go.
Here's my last one. Hero Tales from the British Isles.
That's
it
hardcover?
is a hardcover ex-library book. And it is from 1963, so it is a vintage one. And it's got tons of stories in here. Robin Hood, King Arthur, just like tons.
My son would be rolling his eyes right now because he just took his English class was something like the hero's journey or something. And he's like, I am so sick of these hero journey quests. And, you know, my son obviously is a young black man too. So he's like, if I see one more white person going on a hero's journey, I'm going to lose my mind. Like, because it's like the hero's journey is it very Anglo? Is it a very Anglo thing? I'm not sure. But now he's I forget what his he's reading George Orwell's 1984. So it's not a hero's journey anymore. Yeah.
And this one, I'm doing 5 for this one as well.
Oh, I didn't ask. I'm sorry. Miss Paula, $5, please. Oh, goody, Ma. We're glad to have you here. You can always just listen too.
Yeah.
If you got stuff to do. And Edward is wondering if you have a lion golden book too.
Like a tawny, scrawny lion?
Oh, maybe that's the one. And Christine's in at 6.
This is really cool. This is fitting for what Kristina is about to do.
Good
Wait
time.
a minute. Is that a girl? Wait, what is the lion doing with the girl? Like helping her?
So I don't know. It's
Is that why Nancy's
Tom
saying,
Lynn
well, that wasn't-
tail.
What is the tail, honey? I'm sorry.
Tom Lynn? Yeah, Tom Lynn. Tamlin.
Okay. I don't know.
So that's the illustration in the story. I'm not sure.
Paula says eating her. Hey, strong minds. Welcome.
Hi, Sharon.
The lion's giving her mouth to mouth. Yes.
This is
That's
kind of
how
like
I'm
a
gonna
note
see it.
on pronunciations, which I thought was kind of cool. And then because it is X Library, it's going to have this in the back of it.
This is
as
a cool
well.
book. This is a very cool book. That's the sequel to your book, Jodi. Oh. I like the cover. That cover is cool looking.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool.
It can't have the Odyssey in there, right? What was the Odyssey? Was the Odyssey Greek?
Let me see what it has.
I feel so
It's got
dumb.
quite a few. So it's got
Yes, it
two
is.
from England, a couple
Yeah.
from Wales, Scotland, Ireland. Nope.
Yeah, the Odyssey. Am I right that it's Greek? I think she's looking it up right now.
It might be.
Yeah.
But these are
If my
the
son was here, he could tell you all about it. Yes. Very cool.
content.
I'd like to. I would read those. Okay, so we'll say going once. I see Cheryl in at 9. Yeah, it's a cool cover. Yeah, Odyssey. That was Greek. Good. I'm not as.
You are cultured.
Yeah, I was trying to say something. Yeah, thank you. I'm more cultured than I thought. Yeah. Hey, are y'all still going? Yeah, we're almost we're winding down now.
Hi, Joanne.
Well, of course you like the Viking on the front cover. I mean, I assume that's a Viking. See, I don't know my
I
Viking.
would think so, but I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, big beards and horns means Viking
It's
to me.
the
But
hat for me.
yeah,
Mhm.
Becky will have to school me on that. And I'll be ready for it. All right, going twice. Oh, okay, I did just see that. Okay, going twice. And sold.
Christine?
Yeah, I wonder if Christine's going to Oh, wait, Becky says basically, but the title says British Tales. So it's misleading with the Viking. Oh, the sold hasn't come through yet, and you've got
No, we got
a bunch of
Christine at
bids.
15.
Okay. Yeah, the Viking is beautiful. Yes. Oh, and then what was I going to say? Yeah, I'm wondering if Christine is going to put it for like display or read it or what. I'm sorry, Cheryl. It came in after the sold.
Thank you, Christine.
Joanne, we were just discussing that did we warn our guests that you all do a marathon? She knew. She knew. But when someone is like since I scared Miss Kim away so far away, and then Tiger was like, look, I can't do 5 hours. We tried to speed it up, and I thought tonight I would have sped it up because I skipped almost. I only did 5 turns.
Maybe we talked at the beginning. I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, Nancy says the man on the cover is a Saxon who were the native people of Britain until the French Normans kept taking over the place.
Okay.
Those French Normans.
Damn.
Okay, and Saxons traded with Vikings. No one has given any warnings.
None, she says. None.
Wait,
None.
that's another. We don't sleep around here, and no one has given any warnings. Okay, so that was your last item, Miss Katey?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Thank you guys so much.
Well, we'll come together at the end to do our group hug.
Edward, these are the 2 lion ones I have. I've got 2 Lion Kings, and I wonder if this was the one you wanted. Let me know. And I can stick your name on there.
Christine's going to read it and
Oh, good. That makes me happy.
So my next item is a choice. And then I'm done.
Nice. Oh, I see red.
First is this guy. They're going to both be $8. Okay.
That's a blow mold.
Is it? Look at this guy.
Isn't it? Yes. Right?
He's a piggy bank. It does feel.
Oh, now I see it in the back.
Would take off his butt hole there and then shove a light. I don't know.
No, guys, that's a blow. Am I right, Peter? Yes.
It does look like a blow mold. It reminds me of like the Lion King.
Yeah.
Is that what Edward was saying before?
It reminds me of Wizard of Oz a little bit.
Yeah, more Wizard of Oz.
It's a piggy bank. I have no idea the year on it. It says Reliable Toy Company on the bottom.
I like that name. Let's build a toy company. What shall we call it? Reliable.
We're reliable.
Reliable toy company.
And then the other $8 item will be this apple. It's just a glass apple. Because these are my last 2 items. So
because they go so well together. It's a
choice. He's a plastic character, yeah. So this item will be $8, letter A. And this lion guy is going to be $8, letter L.
Wait. Oh, I wanted to guess.
He's in really good shape. He's in very good shape.
He's a plastic lion. That's all we know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. MJ Bear likes that lion.
Yeah. Okay, MJ.
Apple
yours for $8. And so then the last one is the apple. So it's just a glass apple. That is.
It looks like it was stamped, eh? Or no?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it's just smudgy.
Oh, Edward, I see what you were saying. Edward was gonna have you I think he was trying to be helpful, make a lot with
I see. That's okay.
That's
okay. I'll put these down here. That is.
Yeah, he was thinking of making a cool lot for you, I think.
So this will be A for apple. It looks more purple in color.
In reality or on the screen, you mean? And Tony wants A for apple.
Okay, that's yours, Tony.
And also if you have an Eeyore book. Eeyore Golden Book. Yes, and Tony did actually ask me if I had one. And I do believe I do, Tony, to make into a journal, though. So.
I don't have an Eeyore book. And I might, but my daughter's doing a Winnie the Pooh themed birthday party, and I kind of went through all my Winnie the Pooh stuff and gave them to her. It doesn't mean she's going to use them, but right now I don't have Winnie the Pooh stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that was my last item. And
all right, let's do our group hug.
I have a couple giveaways.
Oh, okay, honey. I'll leave you up.
So if you bought from me and you're interested, I found these. They're just those old, buy them at Walmart or Zellers or wherever.
Zellers. What's the Zellers?
I think this one says Sears, I think, on the back. So if you're interested, I'll let Jodi give a letter.
Oh, okay.
And this is one of my free gifts.
Oh, yeah, I see you, Tony. I've got you for those, baby. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I get to pick the letter. The first person to type in the letter Z gets this lovely necklace.
Z for Zellers.
Z for zealous. You know what's funny, Katie? I didn't even think there was a correlation. I was just like, I'm gonna do Z because it has nothing to do with anything. But you're right.
I caught it.
I will let somebody tell me who's not on StreamYard who got that first.
Okay. And then this one, this little tiny little mini bell. It's very Delftish with the Holland windmills and the blue and white. Jodi, you can give this a letter.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to defer to Katie this time. Oh, Katie's coughing. Katie doesn't want me to defer to her. Okay, Katie's got it.
Oh, sorry. I was coughing. So I'm picking a letter?
Yep. Oh, which has nothing to do with anything. I love it.
It really does have nothing to do with it.
And
Perfect.
2 giveaways for tonight, if that's okay.
So it looks like so people are telling me Christine got this. Yep.
Yep, and that's who I saw too. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll wait to see who got the O. O. And while we're waiting for that, I'll move us to our group hug.
Yes, that sounds great.
Nice giveaways.
Yay, thank you.
Katie's in the middle again.
Yes, it's perfect.
It is.
Oh, it looks like O goes to Cheryl Ritchie.
Awesome. Thank you guys. And
congrats
for it. I really appreciate it.
So Katie, thank you. First of all, honest to God, I had no idea Katie was even pregnant until tonight. So then to find out she's 7 months pregnant and just recovered from COVID, and I've kept her here 5 hours makes me.
Yeah, you should feel terrible.
I'm kind of a jerk. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was that Avon perfume gunpoint, right?
I feel like one of these.
My reaction inside, I don't even want to go back and look because I don't know if it was bad. But my reaction inside when she was like pretending to was like no, and then I brought up like this is disconcerting. I mean, because kids in schools, no, it was because I've held one to my face before.
Right? No.
I'm like words are just coming out of me, and I don't know what I'm saying. Kristina, get that away from your face. But anyway, I don't know. So yeah, a lot of people are saying thank you, and you're most welcome. And thank you all so much for being here.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
And thanks, everyone.
And thanks for
this was a lot of fun. I appreciate all the bids for sure, and letting me experiment with an auction like this. It was fun.
And I sort of experimented with some other items that I don't normally, which makes me want to find more stuff like that, which is kind of neat. So
you did, actually. You really did. You had new things tonight than you've had before.
And those Katie had, like from the 1800s, just for me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And she started strong with that piano book. Yeah. She started strong. Yeah. So please do. I've pinned Katie to the top of the comments. Please do subscribe to her there. Subscribe to her Instagram. She does. I will miss you too, Pamela. I've got an email coming to you, Pamela. So I'll work on that. But and I have emails for a lot of you. But anyway, subscribe to her Instagram. She says that everything she does is Katie Reads, so she's easy to find. And Tony gives the pew pew gun sound a new meaning with vintage Avon. Yep, thank you for putting in her channel again.
Thank you.
Join myself and Peterson tomorrow night on Chatley on my channel. I believe it's tomorrow night. So come join us for some fun.
And are you guys? I only missed the one. Are you guys still doing Mad Libs each time?
Yeah, so far.
Okay, I only missed the one.
Yeah.
So, and you know what's funny, Jenny? I feel like, I don't know what it is. I feel like Jenny and Katie would be very good friends. Just so
really?
Yeah, I do. I don't know what it. I'm not sure why I feel
that's funny because we talk quite a bit on Instagram, so that's funny you say that.
I did not know. I don't think I knew that, Jenny. I don't think I knew that.
Yeah.
But maybe I did, and that's why I'm thinking it. I don't know. But yeah, I was thinking that earlier too.
Cheryl, I'll go on Tuesday and see if it's still available, and if it is at the same price, do you want it? And I'll just pick it up. But it's I think you can Google it. It's Shakespeare's House by the same person, and it was in framed in the exact same. Because she was saying she's interested, so I'll go back. It was framed in the same colors and everything. So
and so thank you. I did see that question. Thank you. So we could end by and first of all, I'll say I love you guys so much. I'm seeing love yous, and we always say you could be anywhere and you chose to be here, and so we cannot thank you enough for that. And hopefully we just gave you some joy and laughter and some things to think about. Katie taught us some new things and some new book terms and stuff. Kristina taught us that she's freaking weird. You know what I mean? She's freaking weird.
Oh my God. I knew it.
I love it. I have this lion blow mold. I have these guns. What else was there? Help me out, guys. What else did she bring?
I mean, she went from 80s earrings to guns. Like, it's just...
I got your 80s earrings up in here. I got your golden books by the pound.
Yeah.
For everyone.
Peterson, she's like, you just learned that tonight. She was weirder tonight than usual. Yeah, love her.
Yes.
Love her so much. So,
love you guys too. I really do.
So anyway, let's tell people what's coming up for us. So Katie, you first. What's coming up for you, babe?
On my channel, not necessarily anything too crazy. I drop videos. I don't do any lives. I don't have any show or anything like that. So I guess just keep an eye on like my Etsy store if there's certain things. I know some of you are wondering about the bookmarks but not laminated. That's something that I might do.
I'd keep that.
So
hi. I'm sorry. No, your name's Katie. This Kate didn't say hi. I love Kate so much. Hello, Kate.
Oh, hi, Katie.
Yeah, she's saying goodnight, but
I love her, but I love her more than you.
Okay, fine.
Well,
I love Julie more than you do, so there.
Wow.
Back to Katie, sorry about that. Keep going.
Anyways, Katie. I don't have anything too crazy going on with my channel, so.
But you post on Instagram. You post reels on Instagram quite a bit, I feel.
Yep. I do miscellaneous different things on Instagram, and then as far as YouTube, like I definitely post videos. I just don't have like any live shows or anything like that.
Right. Yeah. Well, maybe we could change that. The other thing is if you got here late, you need to go back to, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes in, where Katie reveals her YouTube love story, which that
was amazing.
So good. So good.
We have a little baby coming now.
Yep. Yes. Literally, she met her man on YouTube a little over a year ago, and they're having a baby together. And this is, I mean, go watch it. Yeah, it's awesome. And so, all right. So, Kristina.
Thank you, everyone, for 300 subscribers. I'm really,
yay!
Really, it's hard getting over those humps, you know.
Yeah.
I'd love to continue to grow, which would be great. But I also love our little intimate community, and I'm happy to share that with you guys and be with you guys. So that's always, you know, if you get bigger, I don't know if you lose some of that, I'm not sure. But I'm just so happy to be with you guys and spend my time with you guys. And I'll be on a chat late tomorrow night with Peterson. It is at 9 Central Standard Time. So it's a little bit later, and we usually go till around midnight. But yeah, come hang out with us, and that would be great. That'll be on my channel, Thrifting Up North.
Oh, and I should say, so next week, I can't. Oh, shoot. Next week, our show will be on your channel, Kristina. Right. And I can't look to see who it's going to be. I can. Okay. Thank you. It would be good to know. Yeah.
It's Coffee Talk.
Oh, it is. It's Kate and Julie. Okay, Kate. Here's your warning.
Bring your bananas.
Bring your pears.
I brought my guns tonight. I'll try and find some bananas tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah. So me, what do I have coming up? I think Thursday, where Miss Pat and I are going to be talking more about our Kwanzaa celebration. And I thought she didn't say it the last time I saw her talk about what she was up to. And I know she's in bed by now, but I thought we were going to have 2 guests on this Thursday on the channel. On Make the Makers live sale. I thought we were going to have 2 guests. So you'll see it in my Instagram. And then I don't think I'm doing anything till I'm with Kristina again on her channel with Coffee Talk. So, and I have sold quite a bit the past week. So I really need this time to get everything packaged out. So, and I thank you all for me having the situation where I need time to pack everything. So
yes, absolutely.
And thank you, Irish girl. I'm sorry you got here.
Hi, so Irish girl.
But I'm glad you're here.
Yeah,
and so, I think I'll be doing a lot of shopping this week at the antique stores because I want to get Isaac ready too for his show. So if you guys want to send us, like Edward sends me occasionally, like, hey, I'm looking for this thing. And I have another friend who does that. So if you want to do that while we're out, that's awesome. Let me know what you're looking for. Because we started out pretty much at what we pay. And then, you guys dictate how bad you want something, but because if things can't be found in your area but they can be found in mine, then great. So but yeah, that's it. So thank you all. Poodle brooches. Verlaine's already ahead. She's like, poodle brooches, let's do this.
Write it down.
I wrote down different magazine dates that people wanted, so for their
nice.
birth year and month. So that's it, guys. So we're winding down. There's still 50 beautiful souls here. So I don't know where to send you next. I don't know what's happening after this. Do you, Kristina? If there's anybody on this?
I don't think so. I think we're the only. I don't think so.
Okay, I think we're the latest game in town on a Sunday night. Yeah.
Thank you everyone for joining us.
And thank you, Katie, so much. Katie, you're gonna do awesome things, and I really hope
thank you.
Helped you see that there's a market for the books that you don't want to see go to the landfill and etc. Definitely be a market,
for sure.
Especially when Goodwill's throwing theirs out. Like, save those, baby, save those. So, all right, I love you all. And good night. Katie, stay on so we can say goodbye to you privately. I mean, this is when Kristina and I fight over who loves her more and stuff like that. So we can't let you see that live.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you so much.
Good night, guys.
I'm so sorry. I try to never forget that, and I did. Kristina remembered. Thank you always to our third dinner mint, Paula, for stepping up and making us laugh and
making it go smoothly because it wouldn't.
Thank you, Paula. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Paula.
I'm so sorry. It's always on my mind to never, ever, ever forget her.
She's getting the gun in the mail, so.
Well, Paula, I'll text you tonight before I go to bed. I'll text you my love. But anyway, so I love you guys. Thank you all, and we'll talk
soon.
Bye, guys. Bye. For now.